Hello. Hello. I am thankfully feeling better. So that's good. Just need to post my stuff though. Hmm. Maybe I'll do another post to the Rimworld Discord today. Don't know how much it helps, but I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll go for it. Sure. I'm noticing my keyboard has been kind of sticky lately, as in the keys are sticking. Like my question mark key. That's a new one. Not a fan of it. I kind of like that one. Okay, is that everything? Looks to be. Yes. Right. Hello. Can open my water bottle. And get this piece of cat hair off my keyboard. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Right. So, I am feeling better, which is good. I think it was just like a 2-day like bug I caught or something. Although weirdly enough, also yesterday I had like a cut on the roof of my mouth that was like really painful. But painkillers do the job either way. So I don't know if that's gonna crop up again today. If at some point I have to go sort that problem out. No, we'll see. Hopefully not. So, what has changed? 3 new mods this time. Ooh, fancy. If I remember correctly, one wasn't too impactful though. Oh, yeah, okay. So the first one is a visual mod. It is Dub's Mint Menus. It's something that I've never used before, despite the fact that I know it's good. And it should be, yeah, okay, here we go. So normally, when I click open here on the fabrication table, it shows me a massive nightmare list from hell, which just covers most of the screen, and there's no search bar or anything. Now I have this very nice menu with like the ability to scroll with a search bar. And I can like clone builds from this and save them on this menu. So if the bench gets deleted, I could repeat it and stuff like that. Which is a lot better. Just a lot better. Works for other stuff too. Got nicer menus here. I think it also has stuff like I don't know. So probably if I change stuff like food policies or something, or the space is the same. But yeah, it's gonna help a lot for me trying to make stuff, and I won't have to look through this list like a blind person. So that's good. The second mod I have is, what was it called? More persona traits. Because I've been getting a weirdly large amount of persona weapons, and I've used this model a bit in the past, I figured I'd grab it. It adds, as the name implies, more traits to the pool that persona weapons can use, and some items that allow you to manipulate persona weapons. So, again, because we've been finding quite a few of them, I figured I'd go for it because it'll be kind of relevant. And the third was a mod that adds a ranged attack to the conversion staff, and also some other staffs, like the Altec staff. That's because I've gotten one, and I've just kind of been thinking of the mod. I think it's a neat mod, so I wanted it. basically that. Other than that, though, nothing else changed since last time, and the plans for today are basically, well, doing a lot of stuff in space. I want to rebuild the reactor in here, maybe put in some flooring, but it's not crucial. Remove these generators, and then, it's got to reconnect to power for some reason. And then go up into space and do those orbital platforms that we have. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have... I might do this one first, just because this has less time on it. It's just stress signal. But up here, we've got a space dock and this platform that are both within range, and I want to do both of them. There's also this ancient warehouse over here, which might have some stuff for me. We've got the grav core, a lot of stuff to do, which is cool. There's this one over here, that's a cave entrance one. So I'm expecting to be doing a lot of questing today. Also, this thing is almost done. There we go. Refuel it again. The only reason I deconstructed it before is because the floors weren't in. I am also going to uninstall these engines. They're not going anywhere. I just want to put floors under them. And I'm petty. So, yeah, I'm going to actually bother to do that. And then just reinstall them all. Just go from the bottom up. I might even do that with the chem fuel tanks. But they don't bug me as much. So, I don't know. After I do this, I'll see. At least these are fast to uninstall. This is also slightly dangerous, the fact the engines are like this and exposed, because it does mean that if a raider showed up, they could hypothetically steal my engines, which would be kind of hilarious, but not in a good way. Where's my steel tile? Do I have enough steel to be able to do that right now? Yeah, I do. Put that down. And that. Oh, and I forgot some. Alright, go do that, please. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about all the skeletons out here. Of course. Okay, all the carpeting's actually done in this room. Look at that. Neat. I don't know if I want to immediately start making some of these bedrooms too, and like recreate this whole shape again. Just trying to decide how I want to do this. Because I do want to have some sort of real kill box in the front of the structure, so that this room isn't being used for it, because I plan on having some important stuff in there, and I don't want it getting destroyed on accident. I guess I can plan it out now, if I'm just going to copy this over. It's 5, 9, and then 11. Like that. And if I wanted to fully just replicate the spheres, do I have enough room to do that? That does... Oh, wait, yeah, it does go to here and then over, right? Wait, what? No. Huh? Oh, did I screw it up again? Oh, you're kidding me. I totally did, didn't I? No, it should come to 6, yeah. It goes to 6 here. Then comes out. What? Am I just being stupid? Oh, I was just being stupid. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's 12 by 12. Okay. I was really worried I messed it up again. Glad I didn't. Okay, because if I wanted the room here to be the same as the other one, it would cut into my plan a bit. It wouldn't cut into it, like, a ton? But it would cut into it. And then it would do this again. Right. I guess I could still do that. I'm going to actually delete that for now, because having too much unplanning kind of messes with the game sometimes. And focus on just doing this. I can still use this as a kill box for now, it works fine. And I've got other stuff I want to prioritize at the moment, so I'll just leave it like that. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Did you move some, like, hay grass? What was that? What'd you put in there? I don't know what they just moved. Something. I need to think of something to do with all this Devil Strand I have. I've got, like, a remarkably large amount of production now, and I don't really know what to use it for. It's very good as a textile. I'm just not using it for anything. But I guess it's... I'll figure it out. This being put in, good. I'll drop some meteors. And then let Fern get her psi focus back. That looks like steel to me. Or is that silver? Heat stroke. Nicholas. Why are they the only one who always complains about heat stroke? Is your heat tolerance low? No. You just are warm, I guess. Okay. Steel. No, that one's silver. Well, a little bit of steel. Not spectacular, but it's fine. I won't be able to get all these floors in them, I don't think. Maybe. Like, how much would it actually cost to do this? No, I can. I can. There we go. Oh. Game, like, lagged for a second there. I don't know why. Misaki, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay, now I can replace all the engines. Like this. I'll need to also do a bit of moving stuff on the ship before I can head out too. But that's fine. Unforbid all those, and I'll just have Misaki replace all of them, so no one like weirdly hauls my engines away like a lifter or something, because that happens sometimes. There, she should just go do all that now. Why am I pausing? And I'm pausing being slightly weird sometimes. Don't know what that's about. Put all them down, and excellent. We've got a ship that functions again. And now that I've got the core reactor back and very fueled, I should be able to just deconstruct these pulsing power generators. They are now redundant. And normally I would just kind of probably leave them around, but these things are kind of dangerous, so I would rather just deconstruct them. So I'm going to do that. I also get back some of the steel, which is nice. Then I'm going to need to put some doors here and here to get access to the engines, and then build in these walls. Which I can also just order up right now. There we go. And now I want auto doors here and here. I'll also order some fire foam poppers. Probably right in these corners. Just to be safe. Do I want one in there with the chem fuel? Yeah, I do. I do want one in there with the chem fuel. That would also be a good idea, I think. Put in these floors. I don't know what else to do in this room other than put in a shelf for the cores instead of them just being on a floor, like on the floor. Other than that, though, don't really know what I should put in here. And up here, I want this to be where I move the stuff for the barracks. So it's not in a walkway. Shame that steel tile doesn't have beauty. I thought at some point, I'm pretty sure at some point it did have a beauty value. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to... So these are the things from that mod I just mentioned that I got. That had Persona stuff. So I'm going to add that. Persona Amplifying? What's the difference? Nothing? Okay. I'm going to add that to the stockpile, so if I get any of them, they'll be able to be put down there. Right, I was also making a set of armor, which isn't done yet. I think while this is being finished up, I'm going to send Daff out to go do this distress signal, so it's not sitting around. Do you have your Hemogen, Psy-Focus? Yes. No one has urgent need of a death rest, I think. God damn it, Fume, you drank corpse Hemogen again. Stop doing that! You don't have to. I wish I could tell her to not do that. Okay. Load. Daff. And Hermex. Yes. Another thing I want to queue up is a Silentium. I don't know if I had done that already. I have not. But I want to do that. That is this big gun. For Fume. I want that because I want to try it out on Daff the Slayer over here. It's an extremely long-range gun, and she is trigger-happy, so she could probably make good use of it. We shall see. Could I really fit anything else in here? I guess I could put generic storage in here, too. Technically. Don't want to do that. I guess I can. Sure. I'll put this here and make a steel box for the cores. Put it right there. So it's not directly up against the reactor. And it should be on important. Hextrail core, thank you. And there's the shuttle loaded. With only them. Go to the stress signal, drop at edge. I also didn't really have any time to eat anything, so that's annoying. But should be fine. What have we got? Meat. Pretty conventional looking map. I already see one of these things. Hopefully there's a good amount of them. And pretty small amount of flesh beasts, it looks like. At least for the moment. There's going to be more of them, of course. Alright. Mechs. I escort. Let's go. Oh, the turrets are helping. Good. I'll probably have her come up here and do, like, a firing focus. And then just take out some of these things so I can see a bit better. What's her range looking like? It's pretty good. Okay. Shoot some of this stuff for me. So I have a better line of sight. Hopefully that turret blows up. Yeah, that one. That was good. It was made of uranium, I think. Shoot that. Thank you. Over there, too. And shoot that, please. Honestly, just do this. This should let her kill pretty much everything in this line of sight. Like that. Good. Now when I move up, there's probably going to be a flesh beast ambush. Right? There's the ambush. And here they come. How many are there? Ooh, that's quite a few of them. Go here, re-up these, fire at will. She should have enough fire rate that it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Immaculous, move up here. Protect her, please. That one. Any of the ones that are getting up close. You two move up here. Form a wall with your faces. And maybe swap guns as well. Okay, time to swap to the Equipoise. Oh, right. Yep. Sometimes they split backwards. Turn around. That one. That one. Oh, you didn't even kill it. You actually downed it. Impressive. Shoot that. Thank you. And that one. Any mechs injured? Very slightly. And yeah, okay, that's all of them. Should be there. I mean, there might be some in the buildings, but that was good. Oh no, there's one finger spike right there. I forgot how bad she is at repairing these mechs. The crafting is so low. I mean, it's like not awful crafting, but it's not great. Thank you. Repair the Idoloid. Maybe I can make her some, like, repair uplink things. That's another brain chip you can build. Although I do need a lot of those chips for stuff. Some silver. Okay, just a bit of silver on the floor. Still fire and focus? No. No, not that one. That one. Nothing in there. How about over here? Oh, yep, flesh beasts. That's what's in here. Hi. Back up. Mac, let's get over here. Idoloids, you as well. Always flesh beasts in here. Crazy. Hold that open. And let her deal with them. Get rid of them. I shouldn't bother repairing the mechs until I head back, really. Okay, first very disgusting loot box. What's in it? It's books. Why is it always books? Sleep suppressor and serum synthesis and the Stellic Throne. Okay. I could build an entire library at this point without a books I have. It's ridiculous. You two get over there. I guess pick up the silver while you're here too. Whole lot of not much. I mean, I guess there's more silver in there. Pick up that. Any more flesh beasts? Oh, there's a tri-spike over there. I didn't notice. I'll have to go take that out. A Freytech arm. Okay, that's a nice one. You know, I can obviously craft those, but it's appreciated. A shard. Go punch that. Shoot that, please. A Master Cataphract helmet. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Where's that tri-spike? You three head up there. Was that the last of them? When it comes to my rewards, that is. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, wasn't that many on this map. Go pick up that silver, please. Oh, something's happening. Quest available. Safeguarding Poskio. Burkos, Poskio, and Archduchess of the Nexus Dominions fleeing a troubled political situation wants to hide out at Thornwood King Park for a day. Poskio's enemies have provoked mechanoids to hunting her. There will be 3 raids of roughly this size. Ooh. That's a lot. Aura, 11 centipede blasters, Centurion, a dagger snout, 7 fireworms, 3 lancers, 6 phalanxes, a pikeman, and a war queen. And these would be 3 raids within the same day. In exchange for this. I mean, I can't accept the quest because I don't have a free bedroom that satisfies their royal title. So I literally can't. But also, 3 raids. That's a few too many for me. Now the area, I assure you the area isn't actually safe. There's still flesh beasts. Pick up this package of rival meals. Now it's safe. Okay, all of you get in the shuttle. Anything else I want to bring with? Don't think so. Nope. Just Daff and the mechs. Are you eating one of their meals before you leave? That's a fine meal. However, you also ate without a table. What does this do? Alright, head back. There we go. Not an amazing haul this time, but we got some stuff. What do we got? 2 more books, like I said. A good amount of silver. The cataphract helmet. Probably the best thing was that Freytech arm. Rest is pretty middling. How's ship progress? Almost done. I forgot some floor tiles. There and there. I also want to change this floor over, I think. So it's easier to walk across that section. There's that power suit of excellent quality. Enchant that, please. Go Frenzy Melee. Okay. Not the best thing I could be getting on him, but I guess the movement speed is good. Oh right, you can only get things up to excellent. I forgot. Burn is the one who can get stuff past that. Go enchant this one. And then I'll have her blood focus. It is a shame that I'm not going to be able to take Fern up into space because of the just genuine inability to equip a spacesuit. I guess I could make her some prestige armor. There is... Here, I can just type it in now. Yeah. There is this stuff, prestige armor, which is just... It's the exact same as the normal version of like, oh, prestige marine armor. It's just normal marine armor that has a bit of psychic stats on it. It's not very good for sidecasting, that is. But it is good, offers good protection. And it would be better than not having any gear at all for her. Yeah, it's only like 5% psychic sensitivity, though, which is pretty mid. There's also subdermal armor, which I could make. So I might have to make her like a set of prestige marine armor, so she could go up into space and build like an armor rack to swap her outfit around. Do that. All right. Floor's in. Almost. Ah, damn you. Okay, hold on. They put it in one of those walls first. So I couldn't get the last wall tile built. Thank you. And now put it back. You didn't finish it! Zoran started a social fight with Fume. How? You're an android! What? Oh. It immediately ended! I guess Fume just insulted the android and then nothing happened. Okay. It's like, what do you mean? You start a social fight with the android. They're an android. They don't have emotions. Strange game. Build that. Thank you. Okay. Now, remove that one, because I don't trust anyone. You haul the Hextile cores to the box. And then I think I'll just have to move the furniture, and I'll be happy. There's that. It's kind of dark in there. How wide is this? It is 9. Put another one there. And one more over there. It works fine in here because this area is already dark. But, yeah, I want to move the lights in there. Move this furniture. It's still going to be a barracks, which means they're not going to like it by the very nature of it being a barracks, but at least this might prevent as much of the disturbed sleep debuff. One of these there. Move the plant pots as well. Two. That one. That one. And I think this will be able to link to all of them. I could wait a second to see if it links to them all. It should, I believe. I guess in that case I can turn this little middle area into recreation, like purposefully. That might be smart. Alright, move all that over. Is all the shift roofed correctly? Yes. Good. Not gonna have problems with that again. Floors are in, so they can walk over it more easily. These great tiles are cheaper, but they reduce walk speed quite a bit, which is why I wanted to leave a little path. Hello, small child? You checking out the spaceship? How's your learning? Pretty good. Although you should do more of it. Inspired planting on fume. Don't know if you're going to be able to do that one. Why are there so... Oh, I have the mechs still escorting her. I was wondering why there were so many of things in this room. Get out of here. Who was this armor for again? Was it for fume? No. Who's this armor for? I know I was making the armor for Space Team. Which is Daff, Misaki, Zorin, Molpoik. Who was this, the rest of this armor for? It's a shooting set, right? Yeah, it's a shooting set. I think it was for Arya. Is that for Arya or Luxembourg? I just can't remember which one. Oh, right. It was Luxembourg. I remember. It was Luxembourg because I was like, oh, Arya and Luxembourg both don't really do too much. But I was like, oh, Arya is good at animals, and there's constantly animals needing to be trained. Whereas Luxembourg right now is honestly sitting idle a lot of the time because we're not doing intellectual work. Like, we're not researching anything. So yeah, this armor is for Luxembourg. Now I remember. What are you working on right now? No, that. Gloves. How much do you need? Gloves, boots, and then you're done. Go do a blood focus. Strange drop pod. No, I don't think it will, actually. I've decided you're not allowed to exist. I'm gonna go smash that thing with a hammer. I don't want cactuses on my map rolling around everywhere and attacking people because they're also manhunter when they spawn. No, thank you. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I have great tile over there as well. Dang it. Okay, these do link correctly. Those here. Do you want to move the food? I think it's crucial. Yeah, sure, move it. And we'll just awkwardly double stack the tables here. Should I move it over more? No, I should move it over more. Like that. And like this. I should also remember oxygen pumps. That was something I could have forgotten. Well, had I thought of it. Heaters and oxygen pumps. That's important. Get me a heater for, I think, right here. There. And an oxygen pump. I should also do the same thing in the engine room. Oxygen. Oxygen. Heaters. I want one per room pretty much everywhere, except this hall, which is big enough that I needed 2 of them. Animal starvation. Are there no animals you'd eat on the map? No, there's plenty. You're just bad. Why are you starving, bear? Go eat. They're wild animals for you to go hunt. Strange. I mean, I guess I can let them eat stuff in here. Or, wait, other plan. I normally do something like this, but I can make a little stockpile zone that someone will just haul 1 insect meat over to. And they should be able to eat that. What's considered outside filth area? This little walkway is fine. No, it's not actually. Where do I want to put this? Over here. Right there. Insect meat. So then they'll have that to eat if they don't have access to anything else for whatever reason. What kind of recreation can I build on this ship, I wonder? I'm also gonna redo the flooring again. Not that concerned about the steel now, so should be fine. You are studying the corrupted obelisk. Cool. Do that. How long until I can duplicate someone? 6.3 days. Also, while you're here, suppress it 2. It could still clone her again, which would be kind of funny if it happened. But it did not. Okay, looks like those bears did go eat the insect meat like I wanted. There, like that. It's a good solution. Because I don't care about insect meat, and I usually have a lot of it. I would appreciate if someone cleaned this room, though. It's a bit dirty. Child. Where are you? Hello, child. You are hungry and you're missing high life. Are you, like, resting particularly slowly or something? No. But it kind of feels like you are, though. I'm not sure. Oh, that's why the base is getting a little bit dirtier. One of the clean sweepers isn't working at the moment. Okay. This will be the floors replaced. Correct? I missed one. There. You go do that. Got some gloves. Only of good quality. Go fix that. And I will also have Daff time skip this next one. Where are you going? Don't do that. Time skip this. We can do 2 back-to-back time skips, probably. I see Bloom decided to put on the Cataphract helmet. I'm not sure that's suited for you, to be honest. But I guess if you really want to wear a Cataphract helmet, who am I to stop you? And now Fume should be making the Silentium. Thank you. Also, enchant that. Do another blood focus. Gonna have a lot of enchanting to do. Speaking of that, go do this. It'd be kind of nice if there was some way to automate this process, but there's obviously not. Just a lot of crafting I have to do. Well, that's all our Hemogen gone. Time skip that, then go get your Hemogen back. Hey, it was already a masterwork. Look at that. You titled the gun Dark Daff the Savior. Okay. Bears a portrait of Daff polishing surface of an Icarus component. Daff lifts the Icarus component seemingly without effort. The depiction tells the story of Daff completing work on an Icarus component. Still wish that you would inscribe the artwork of something more impressive as opposed to just making a component, but what do I know? Finish the last one off. Thank you. Luxembourg, come equip all this. Wear that, this, and this. As for you, Evil Daff, I want you to equip the Silentium. You do have the problem of your gear being really heavy. Anyone who wears the full power suit kind of has that problem. Drop that down to the ground for me. And Luxembourg, when you're done, equip that as your main weapon. So, Silentium. This is the only gun in the mod I haven't tried out yet. Since last time I played it, that is. It is, it's just a sniper rifle. Extremely high range, very high damage. What is it? 44 damage per shot, and I believe it is also AoE. A sleek psychic weapon containing a heavy Freytech engine that generates... I can't speak today. That generates irradiant helices from internal filaments and skips them towards distant targets. These unusual projectiles aren't effective at range and thwart even stronger armor, but can't target close to the user. As a result, this weapon functions most effectively in the hands of a skilled shooter poised to engage from well outside their effective range of traditional weapons. The powerful psychic projector within the rifle is uniquely serves another function, to contain the intense electromagnetic surges within the Freytech power core. Intentionally interfering with the system manifests a wicked EMP, ideally to dismay of mechanoid threats. Cool. Oh, good timing. A siege. Hi, guys. Well, we can go test the efficacy of this. Like I said, good timing. Do I have firing? Wait, do I not have firing focus? Right, I gave her the, or guided shot. No, I gave her the other one. The melee one. Okay. Speed boost, go up there. She should be able to break the siege entirely on her own. Won't be a problem at all. How big is her range on this thing? A lot. Quite a lot. Okay. Set up right there and just start shooting. So it shoots like that. You want to hit them, though. Without guided shot, it's kind of hard for her to be able to do much. How about you bombard them with blood? More of that. Whoa, why are you immediately... You just roasted my raccoon! That's messed up. They immediately just opened fire on my raccoon. Are all you inside? I think everyone's inside. Looks to be. In that case, you deserve this for doing that. Cast Bloodstorm. As you can see, if you use Bloodstorm, everyone in the local area will be affected by it, and you lose goodwill with every non-hostile faction that's currently visiting the place. Takes 10 seconds to cast and can't be interrupted. When complete, the rainbow of blood will fall everywhere, affect normal people and Sangophages. Everyone on the map except Sangophages will be affected by blood wisps, causing intensive vomiting. Sangophages will not generate psychic heat while casting Psycast at any time. Yes, I would like to cast that. Did you just doomsday a raccoon? No, it was a grizzly bear. That's messed up. Okay, and then the raccoon died. They doomsday rocket launched one of my random bears. Or no, it was a triple. I think it was a triple, actually. That's crazy. How very dare you? Why would you do that to a random bear? They didn't break the fence, shockingly. Which also means they're going to continue to ignore walking. They're just going to walk around it. Whatever. Daft, cast that blood storm. They deserve it. Give them hell. Enjoy vomiting from blood. Oh, well, you hit that one. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, all right. And now they're all vomiting. A lot. Oh, you don't have this active anymore. There. Do that. And then just pick away at them. Check Psy Surge. Oh, that's the effect from the weapon? Cooldown 2 days. No, wait, what is that? Is it the burnout from the gun? I guess it is. Okay, so the gun doesn't have a burnout, it just has an EMP thing that has a long cooldown. But, yeah, they're pretty much worthless right now. They just have a constant blood mist effect, so they can't really do anything. And Daft can just keep shooting at them over and over again. Which, as you can see, is pretty good. Very disgusting. Now, I have to make sure all my people are under a roof, because otherwise they will also be profusely vomiting. As long as they aren't vampires, of course. I see the constructors are trying to help. You know, you might get shot. Yeah, like that. Guys, come on. You don't need to be over here getting shot for no reason. Stop shooting my constructoids. Hey, knock it off. Okay, just shoot those ones. You head back. Alright. I didn't realize that I didn't have firing focus, which would improve this, or sorry, guided shot, which would improve this a lot. So that's kind of a problem. In that case, I think you've proven your point. I do think the gun is good. It's just, without that firing focus, no, guided shot, again, just said it. Without guided shot, it's not as good. Why are you heading that way? I mean, I guess it works. You are such a terrible person. Stop shotgunning on my animals. Knock it off. Burn, teach them the error of their ways. I don't know, drop a gravity singularity on them. Right there. No, actually right there. Stop shotgunning my animals! I hate you! You die, that's what you get. Coagulate that thing, please. Oh, that's fun! How much damage is it doing? Okay, almost nothing, but it's cool. And you're fleeing fire. You don't seem to be fleeing it very far. Come on. That is certainly an effect. Thank you. Coagulate that. Okay. Alright, you have no hemogen anymore. That's annoying. Right, whatever. Stand over here, shoot them. Yeah, that gravity pulse is pretty good. Very disgusting ball of people. How is the siege not broken yet? Ah. Okay, never mind. They've decided they don't want to get killed right now. I think the Bloodstorm is letting up, too. Yeah, it is. Fine. I'll send in the third vampire. They didn't expect the third one. No one expects the third vampire. Daff, get up here. Other Daff. Come here. They're still vomiting. And pretty incredibly miserable. Get up here. Yeah. You make away so much of my time. Guys, why you gotta do this? Swap guns again. Thank you. Yeah, you could have left at any time. Yep. Very durable. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I get it. You're determined. You really wanted that siege to happen. But you'd think, after some person walked up and caused it to rain blood that caused you to profusely vomit, you'd get the hint and just leave. But apparently not. There's like 3 of them here, right? Yes. Oh, someone did have a doomsday. Eee. Well, they killed my raccoon and one of my bears. Which is extremely rude. And also smashed on my constructoids a little. Who do we have here that's still alive? A night owl workaholic mountain lover. A couch potato ocean lover with creepy breathing. And a psychically dull psychopath. You're all kind of terrible. You'll be fine. You're dying in 3, you're in 6. Alright, well, prisoners are useful. I'm looking for stuff for gene extracting, if you remember. That's something I want to start doing. And these guys have good stuff. Strong melee damage, robust. Those would be really nice to grab. So, yeah, I'll grab them for that purpose, I suppose. Where is my coagulate? Too much stuff on this bar. There. So, you're then bleeding out in 3, right? Yes. Someone else who's fast, come over here and capture this person. Don't have anywhere to capture them to, really? Oh, right, this room is not correct. All these beds are taken, so I guess I'll just turn this back into an actual prison. Right, because it's currently just vampires and immortal people. I forgot. Huh. That's funny. Right, Zoran. No, not Zoran. Misaki. Where are you? You're not that far away. Okay. Come up here. Capture you. Fern, I want you to come up here and coagulate this other person. You better not get up from this. Stay down if you know what's good for you. Thank you. Did anything worthwhile from that? Just a bunch of mediocre weapons and a few other things. Yeah, no, nothing good. You're fine, just in pain. Capture them. Thank you. And capture them. Good. Oh yeah, you over here were the one with the hazmat suit. I guess that's why you were able to ignore the blood rain. I wonder what exactly caused that. Was it like you had toxic resistance up to a certain point and that's what counted? Don't know. Well, allow all this. I can go clean it up eventually. My poor raccoon, though, and bear, and Myconoid Colossus, too. Oh, you shotgunned in the brain. Because of course you did. Because you're the worst. I was like, I'm surprised that thing went down. It's got, like, a good amount of health. No, it's because it got shotgunned in the brain. I'm getting horrible flashbacks. Just terrible flashbacks. Hello, child. How close to that growth moment? It's at age 7, right? I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Science level on Burn. Good. Why are you not meditating, Evil Daff? Do we not have a meditation spot for you? Is that why? No, I do. Okay. I definitely have a meditation spot for you. Yeah, there. Go meditate. What? Okay, now she goes to do it? Nah, whatever. Yeah, it's currently extremely disgusting over here because of the vomit. Yeah, it's very gross. Oh, you're feeling very productive today, Dryad? Look at that. Wow. This thing's hauling everything. Thanks. Companion Dryad 1, very helpful. Alright, fix that up. Fence has proven it was still a good idea. And this constructor ran out of charge. Could you carry that thing to a recharger, please? Oh, so, someone probably walked over to repair it up here, and it just fell over from lack of charge. That's my guess. Everything good in the ship? How's our power production looking? Oh, yeah. Totally fine. Okay, this has been retrofitted. Good. Could build another garbage can. But I want to get some stuff in here for recreation. I could build a TV in here. How much power is it? 140? Do I want to do that? Kind of takes up a decent bit of space. Okay, what is space efficient in here? Something like a billiards table is not exactly what I would call space efficient, to the point that it doesn't fit in this current configuration at all. Or an entire roulette table. Yeah, no. What type is that? Cerebral play? Chess tables do the same thing. How about... give me... where do I want this thing? Chess table down here. Need 2 armchairs. I can make those armchairs out of nicer stuff now. At least for the ship. No. Make them out of devil strand. Yeah. I want... a punching bag. Right there. Spirit box. Because it is still a unique recreation type. Put it up there. Could do a TV with a sofa. Oh, that's not a thing. I thought it was. Or is it not called that? Sorry, it's called a couch. My bad. Meh. What, modular couch? Okay. Oh, we've got a modern couch, which is nicer apparently, and then a regular one. Modern armchair? Oh, fancier. Okay, well, sorry, cancel those ones. We got fancy chairs. What's the comfort compared on these? That's 0.95. This one is also 0.95. Okay. Devil Strand modern chair. Huh. There's also advanced chairs. Put that there. Is there anything else I can fit in this place that would work? A darts board. Don't hit someone who's watching the TV in the back of the head with a dart and we'll be fine. But that would work. We have a clear line. That should be good. Television speaker. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else I would want? I could make a computer in there. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 recreation types. There's also social, so that's 6. Solitary is 7. They should not need more than 7 recreation types. So that would be fine. Fix up this fence. This is extremely gross. Just gonna have them all ignore that. You know, I guess the bears are probably also eating stuff from the corpse stockpile, in hindsight. So when these all became skeletons, maybe they stopped having food to eat. But, like, the bears were happy enough to go hunt things normally. Is the fence, like causing an issue or something? It shouldn't be, right? Why are these forbidden? What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's causing them to not want to eat some of these wild animals. Maybe it is if they have a certain radius where they want to go hunt stuff, and because most of the animals are outside this inner area from the fence, they just don't want to go out there. It could be that. Why is there so much blood in here? What is that of? It's just blood. Who's bleeding on everything? It wasn't the mycoid colossus. Why is there so much blood out here? Oh, the blood rain! Right, yeah, I forgot. when the blood rain happens, it also, like, does it everywhere. Yeah, it leaves blood on the map, which makes sense. I was very confused. Anything that has quality in here, I'll have Nicholas go build. Which, speak of, there he is. Build that. You've got that incredibly good construction. Oh, another thing I just remembered. I should bring probably a little bit of Amberacre onto the ship, so anyone with non-infused Freytech parts can have that sorted out. That would be a good idea, I think. Now, I think at the moment no one actually has any of those, but, like, probably Luxembourg is going to get some legs, as an example. Excellent quality armchair. What's the comfort on that thing? 1.18. Very good. Finish this up. Do you still have a Plague Needle as your weapon? Oh, you need something better than that. If I made like another chain blade or something, that would be much better. Or a leaf blade. Just something that isn't that Plague Needle. It's not the worst weapon ever, but it could definitely be better. Okay, how many of my survivor meals have you been eating off the ship right now? Stop doing that. Where are they stored up here? I can't tell. 53. Stop eating the survival meals. Damn it. They are not for you to be eating randomly. They are for space travel. Now I'm worried I'm not going to have enough. Do I have the ability to make some more? I'm not sure. Go cook stuff, Fume. That would be nice. That TV requires a lot of work to make. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess it's a TV, but that's a crazy amount of work. Build this chair now. What if there's going to be enough meals if I had, like, actually the 70 I wanted in here? Or if I'll need more than that. Okay, everyone's working together on this. Thank you. There's another armchair. Only good quality in that one. Millie, how's your construction? 17. Eh, not terrible. 17, not terrible. I mean, it's very good. Just not like the 20 that I think Nicholas has now. Almost 20. I'm gonna cancel this right before it's done. Millie, can you not eat the packaged survival meals, please? Fine. Do it. Whatever. I hate you people. Stop eating the damn meals. They're meant for one specific purpose. The only thing I don't want to do is I could set a meal policy. I could set one of these specifically for, like, this. Hold on. Maybe I should. Because I can tell them to not eat them. But if I forget to swap the policy back over when they're in space, they'll just start starving and then get really pissed off about it. Which is something I'd rather avoid. But every time that one of them comes up here to, like, put some stuff down, they end up, you know, getting hungry and eating one of the meals. Because for some reason I don't have one in their inventory. Even though they probably should. Ugh. It's frustrating, basically. Keep building this. And then we'll have Nicholas come in here and finish off all of them. Good. Build that chest table too. You should have all the stuff right on you. Yep, you do. Excellent. And that should be plenty of recreation for the ship. Oh, I thought someone just named an animal. Nope, that's just a person walking past. I'm gonna completely ignore that. Are you still prioritizing that? Yes. Go rest. Do not eat the packaged survival meal. Go eat a normal one. Go eat a normal one. Hate you people. Animal filth. Oh, the Colossus. Okay. You finished that chest table. You probably shouldn't have been the one to do that. Go deconstruct that. And rebuild it. And in the morning, I should be ready to go, I think. How close are you to your next level? Not very. You do that again, please. But, like, better this time. That's almost done. More water while I wait. Okay. Do that. Nicholas isn't awake yet. Which are you gonna be done first? I wonder. Might be kind of close. It's actually, like, rather close. Nope, it's going to be Misaki. Cancel that. What's being repaired now? Oh, a fence. Okay. Unforbid all these. Have Nicholas come over here and do all, like, the one work required on each of them. Good. Please do. I could put down some of this transparent substructure. It would look cool. If I could put it in the rec room. Oh, that would look kind of cool. How would you feel if you were sitting on a sofa with a transparent substructure looking into space? Would that make you feel uncomfortable? I feel a feeling that might make someone feel pretty uncomfortable. Excellent quality, and that doesn't have quality. Okay, pretty good job. Yeah, would that make you uncomfortable, or would that be cool? Not too sure. Okay, I think that's the ship sorted now. So in that case, I think I'm ready to go up to space. Everyone's all vacuum sealed, you're good. Yes, you have no carrying capacity, which is a little annoying. But that's, like, fine. Do you want to move in the Icar now? I could just make a little zone and say, like, store 5 of it. Is there a zone there? Can I not put a zone under this heater? I guess not. Okay. Never mind. Wait, really? Yeah, weird. Okay. Clear all. put, like, 5 in here. I should not need more than 5. Oh, right, prisoners. Yeah, you exist. Hi, guys. How are all you doing today? You're all alive? Yeah, you're all alive. Cool. Rock chunks. I just need you to be held until I've got gene extracting stuff. I mean, I guess I just ignore them for now. They end up going on, like, berserks and stuff like that, though, which is gonna be annoying. I mean, they're pretty comfortable. Hmm. Because they're gonna lose it if they're in here, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Or, like, prison breaks and stuff. It's probably fine. Do I have any way to put them down without injury, though? Not really. Well, now that I think about it, they all have slow wound healing, as I know how fun that is to deal with, so they should be easy to put down if one of them, like, goes berserk. That should be fine. I guess I'll just ignore it. Like all problems, if I ignore it, it'll go away eventually. That is not life advice. Don't take that seriously. Is that such a critical? No, you're such an important. I guess have it on critical? Make sure you bring that over. Oh, right, the damn pilot console. I don't have floors under that. That bugs me. Fix that. Kindly fix that. Go and install that. Put in floors. Okay, that can be steel grate tile. That doesn't need to be walkable. But I want it to be, you know, floored. Honestly, because inevitably people are going to come over here and try to help you, don't bother. Just do it yourself. You're bringing the Ambreaker, thank you. Bring a bit more steel to restock it, and then the ship should be ready to go. As long as we put the, pilot console back, thanks. Are you eating that meal? I'm gonna throw you. Get out! Don't you eat those damn meals! You eat grass! Look, all this nice, delicious grass you're standing on. So annoying. I hate these people. Free up memory space. Thank you. Is it space-time? I think it's space-time. Only annoying thing is I won't be able to bring... If I brought... Normal? Real? If I brought real DAF, I would be able to bring the mechs. But I'm thinking I still do want to just bring Evil DAF. Do I want to use a Silentium if I'm going onto a space platform? It's going to be close quarters? Probably not. That seems like a bad idea. I gave her that unique minigun? Would that be a good call? I have a Firestorm shotgun. That's a fun one. Also, probably not what I want, though. Very deadly, but only in close quarters. Not sure how deadly very deadly is, but... probably good. Because if I bring with that gun, she's just going to struggle with anything up close a lot. I guess I just keep people back. I could probably use it intelligently. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Are you bringing in some steel? Yes, you are. Put the rest of that down. You got some cores. Thank you. And now leave, please. Out of the ship. Right, you can blink through walls. I forgot about that. That's cool. Double checking space. You're good. You are good. Obviously. Soren's fine. Malpoik is fine. Luxembourg is fine. Was there anyone else I was planning on bringing? Or is it these 5? I could technically bring Daff right now, but I wanted to stay here for defending the base in the event something bad happens. I guess bringing Nicholas, but doesn't have any gear, and I don't really want to spend the time to give him a full set. So it just have to be this group. Worst case scenario, I far skip Daff in? I guess I would far skip in Daff and Winhot. Like, worst case scenario, if there's a really bad raid that happens. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Who do I want here? Not Fern. Malpoik. Luxembourg. Can't find my robots for some reason. Where are they? How do I keep missing them? Does my brain not function? Where are they? Flesh Tyranite. What kind of name is that? Am I having a moment? Zoran, there, you. Where is the other person? Oh, right, you're the pilot. It's like, where's Misaki? She's up there. 2, 3, 4. Was there only 4 people for the crew? Evil Daff. 5. That is one off of the max quality I could get, which is a little annoying. I just don't have anyone I could really spare who's also a good in combat, really. And, like, Nicholas? But they're melee. Fume is a great shot, but she's also kind of too important down at base. And I don't have any vacuum-sealed armor for anyone else that's up to scratch. I'll need to get some better armor for Daff and Winhot, I'm thinking. It could just be this crew of 5. I'm not too sure how much I trust them. I mean, they are good at what they do. It should be fine. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Who's the best pilot? It is Misaki, so Luxembourg will be the co-pilot. Here's hoping I don't regret this. But, let's do this. It should be fine. Dog, don't you walk back on that ship. Dog. Go inside, idiot dog. Buy research on Drago. Good for you. Alright, everyone get in. Zoran put on a marine helmet, that's nice. What's our range looking like? Big. Very big. Nice. We can hit like this entire continent. Or not entire continent. This whole thing's one continent. Oh, no, that's not true. There's an island over there. Getting up to the space platforms is going to be how much chem fuel? If it was like going over to here. Because we can store a lot. Okay. This is the space dock with less time, so let's go to this one first, I think. Head there. No functional heat sources. What do you mean? You are a liar. I've got plenty of functioning heat sources. I've got a bunch of heaters all over the damn thing. You lie. What? There's one in every room. Okay, it's just lying to me. Cool, thanks, game. Don't wander onto the ship. Okay, never mind. Let me just redo the launch because it lied. No, no, yes, no, 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 and no. Okay, try that again. Yeah, I don't know why it tells me that I don't have access to any, like, heating. I do. Mulpluck, do you want to stand not in the door? I mean, I guess if you want to take off like that. Please bring in more cores. Don't. Idiots, stand over here. These people. Do it again. No, 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 no. There! 5th time's the charm. Nice. Good quality. Go. Don't be standing behind those engines when it takes off, please. Who's that here? Oh, is it because there's something behind the engines? It might actually be because there's something behind the engines. You suck. The Dryad's gonna go grab that. Yeah, it's because something's behind the engines. I'm surprised I don't just vaporize the thing. Go grab that. Nicholas? Are you going in there to grab a meal? Attending grav ship launch? I didn't invite you. Get out. You're gonna get killed by the engines. That's not a mechanic, right? No. You, out. Pick those up. I said pick them up. Millie's doing it. Okay. You're gonna do that, and we're gonna leave. And you're gonna stop making me mess around here. Pick those up, put them in the ship, get out. Dog, get the hell out of here. Get out of the ship. People are trying my patience, I swear. Get out. Thanks. You, launch ship. I need anyone who is not vacuum sealed off this damn spaceship, for I have an episode. Who did I ever forget? Zaki, Zora, and Mulpluck, Daff. Who did I just forget? Luxembourg. Right. Go. Losing my mind. Yes, I do have a heat source. You're a liar. Go. Amazing. And we're going to land in space. Exciting. Before we do that, though, I want to make sure I tell my animals to be able to go where they want again. Thank you. Nicholas, go back to what you're doing. And we're going to go to space. Shouldn't be any problems, right? Okay. In the event of my, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do just a little one of those. I'm not gonna use it. It's in case something horrendous happens. It'll be fine. What have we got? I really do hope I brought enough food. It's like 70 meals. Hi. Hostile salvagers. The orbital wreck contains a number of scavengers. Be prepared for their assault. Where? Down here. This place is huge. This place is massive. Okay. Wow. That's kind of insane. How many of them are there? A decent number. Where would be the best place to land? Somewhere with a really good sightline, I think. And the only way on the ship is through the back. Which is, I guess, a bit of a design flaw. So I'll have to land somewhere where I have access to them. Yeah, that is kind of a design flaw, huh? I could land the ship here. Do I want to give it some more room? Is that polluted tile? Looks kind of weird. Where do I want to land the ship? Land the ship there. Sure. Hello. It's me. Don't mess up the landing. You mess up. Grab nausea. When landing the strike, Misako is forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience left your columns feeling extremely nauseous. It'll quickly fade. Grab nausea. Thanks. Try not to throw up on everything. Zoran, I want you to stay on the ship, which should be zoned correctly. Yes, it is. So they're going to assault, right? That's what it said. Yeah, they are. How worried about this am I? Now, they all have vac suits. Or, no, not all of them. These ones have vac suits. You over here, an example, you have marine armor. But a lot of them have vac suits, which are going to be less effective. And when it comes to their actual weapons, I'm not seeing any doomsdays, which means I'm not that worried. Everyone's hungry. Go eat. Are they going to run at the ship? Or are they going to stand there for a moment? They look like they're standing there. How's everyone's moods on the ship? You don't have a nice table, which is annoying. There's no ideology room on the ship. Okay. Quickly eat. And I mean quickly. I wonder if you can cast Blood Rain in space. I assume that wouldn't do anything, right? Everyone's wearing vacuum-sealed gear. That wouldn't do anything. Now, if it would, that would be awful. Just 8 hours of you vomiting everything you have into your suit. That would be just indescribably terrible. Why is my TV off-center? Did landing the ship cause my TV to become off-center? Yes. That's kind of weird. Okay. Take that off the wall. I guess I'll have to make a standing TV, because that one, is being weird. That is something that can happen. If you make a ship, try to make sure it has things that either don't rotate at all, or when you do, like, place them, like, look at this. This is fine, because this doesn't rotate. Try to make sure you have stuff that can, though. In the case of this, because it's stuck to a wall, like, got weird and got shunted. That is quite a lot of them. I'm pretty much leaving this up to Misaki, Daff, and Luxembourg, which means mostly Daff. I want all 4 of you to come out here. Zoran's gonna stay on the ship. Head out. It's cool, though. It's very cool out here. And the music is great. This music is really cool. Why are you going around this way, Luxembourg? Because you feel like it. Okay. I want you guys to be clumped up together. Why are some of you so slow? Oh, it's that damn nausea. It's capping your movement, that's why. Oh, they're attacking. They're throwing up. That's not the time for it. How are you throwing up on the ground? You're in a... What? You're in... Whatever. I don't know how that works. Do you have enough range to see them yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna want you to pop that and use Controlled Frenzy for doubling your damage. And then just light them up. Now, if you miss every time, I'm gonna be very unhappy with you. So, try to not miss all your shots. We only have kind of a small crew up here. Stop missing. Stop missing! Hit them! Lady, you're gonna get people killed if you keep missing like this. Throw a spear at them. Oh, thank you. Someone can hit one of their shots. Crazy. You're within range of that rolling block, too. Her accuracy is just not it. Don't like that. Do you want to swap guns or something? Okay, this is embarrassing. There are some sanguine spears. Stop being bad. Just keep throwing these. Are you within range yet? You totally are. Okay, you are shooting. Thank you. Do you want to throw an EMP over there? Give him an EMP. That did not do anything. Hey, the vomiting's working. So I can make someone throw up in this spacesuit. The fact that it's this quiet is really cool. Blast that person, thank you. The muffled attack gets all in space. It's very neat. Put one of those right there. Okay, the blood spears are very good though. Yeah, those are good. Turns out mortaring someone with blood in space works pretty well. And Maltpoix being a very good door. You still have that focus up? Yes. One of those right there. Good. Keep firing. Nova hail that poor sucker? Sucker? That's what I was trying to say. Words are hard! Die! It didn't do anything! What? Did you miss? It hit him and it didn't do anything. What? How did you live? You had a shield belt. So the Nova Hell Shot doesn't pierce shields, which is kind of weird because the rest of the gun does. Well, they're dead. Keep with that firing focus for me. Multiplex shield broke. Get around this corner. I'll have Daff stay here and keep firing around the wall. They're all just vomiting. That's horrible. She's low on Hemogen, which is a bit of a problem. But I've got some on the ship, of course. Is that all of them over here? There's one locked in a room over there? That's kind of funny. I'll just have to remember that, I guess. How many of these shots are you actually hitting, lady? Not many of them. Okay, you got that one. What's your odds of hitting them? 19%. So bad. Come on. Come on. Hit one of them. How about this? Run at them. Just run directly at them. Why are you standing there? Why are you vomiting? Grav nausea. I activate cool power claws, you start vomiting on the floor. Great job, thank you. Kill them. Right, I forget you're terrible at this. Daff, you're disappointing me right now. Go stand over there. Malpoik, deal with the problem. I trust you. Jump right there. Cut them to pieces. Thank you. Look, I could trust Malpoik. Die. Kill you. Oh no, my shield's been broken. Whatever will I do? Die. Yep, nope, keep running at them. They won't be able to stop you in time. Did you just chop their arm? You chopped their leg off. There they go. Well done, Malpoik. Head back to the ship. Actually, all of you head back to the ship for a moment, then we'll go salvage stuff. That's all of them except the one that's locked in that room. We got one survivor. Kazmin over here. What happened to you? Oh, you got shot. You're a volatile slob. You want to know what vacuum compression feels like? Or, well, I guess decompression. Have fun! Malpoik, where are you going? You're hauling. Okay. Anyways, enjoy space! Yay! Yeah, they're gonna die now. Oh, I need to also set this to accept more of the loot. So that's on allow all normal. I might build another one. I'm not too sure yet. Daff's gonna get some Hemogen in. Luxembourg is sleeping. Hey, clearly I knew it was an alpaca wool tank top. Thank you. Zoran, help out with the tending, please. Do you need to be on glitter? Industrial? No. Daff can be on industrial. That's not as important. Malpoik, you can have the good meds. I think the solution here is just I need a better sidearm for Daff the Slayer. Well, by a better sidearm, I mean any sidearm. It's just that without those legs, I can't make any right now. In that case, I'm going to set up an order for 4 more legs. Give me 4 of those. I mean, hey, the space battle went fine, which is nice. Any weapons worth something up here? I don't think so. See, mostly whatever. Good amount of meals. And I might have sent Misaki to start salvaging? Salvaging and scavenging. I combined them together. Nice. Salvaging. My brain works in mysterious ways. Got a bunch of ship chunks and terminals all over the place. Where do I start? This platform is massive. I guess I'll start with hacking this terminal over here. Yeah, this place is huge. Let them rest off whatever injuries they took. And Misaki can go do the rest because, you know, Android. Everyone else should be fine. This should be for, like, a blast door or something. Some random blast door all the way over there. Okay, thanks. Go in here. Are you good on memory? Yeah, you're fine. I was gonna say, why does this room have the effect showing that, like, it's in vacuum? It's because it's a sealed room. That's why. What do we got? A little bit of silver. Not a spectacular one. I want to select literally every door on the map. And just hold every single one of them open. Thank you. Head up here. Crack open this one. Tech print for cataphract armor. That's pretty good. Zoran, you can be allowed to wander wherever now. It's a lot safer for you. Go gather a bunch of things, bring it on the ship. Hack open this door. Or wherever it goes to. Okay, this section seems to be mostly empty. You are hauling silver. You also need recreation. You should go do that. Wait, why are you set on a sleep schedule? You're a vampire. Maybe that's why you weren't doing that. What's up here? Okay, there's something up there, potentially. Let's go check that. Really don't know how lucrative one of these things are. Do I have an open order? No. There's, like, boxes that I could be opening for components and stuff. I guess I'll open them. Anything else I'm not seeing? Don't think so. There's fire foam poppers up there. Three components. Can these give advanced components, I wonder? I don't really know. There's some more. How badly did Multiply get bruised up from that? They're fine. It was all just bruises. Oh, you have full inventory. Hermetic crate. What does it have? 8. 8 whole Nutrimine. Not very helpful. What about over here? Steel scrap box. Another one. few more. Another one down there, another one down there, and then go here. I can also deconstruct all the mechanoid components. Sorry, these mechanoid ship chunks. I'll do that too. All 4 of them. Thankfully, those raiders only have those vac suits. If they had something more durable than that on most of them, that could have been an issue. Also, the blood spears were legitimately extremely helpful. Because it's pretty hard to fight when you're uncontrollably vomiting. Multiplex healed, good. There's another crate. Architect voice box. That's something I can't craft. That's pretty good. Okay, next up. Down here. There's no path into this one, so I'll have to jump the gap. Thankfully, she can do that. Go over to here, and then I'll hop the gap and just wait for Freyhound aspect to go off cooldown and do it again. Or should I just hack the door open so that someone else could walk in there to pick up whatever the item is? No, that's smarter. Go around the back and then hack that open. How's your memory looking? Fine. And a dead person. Not helpful. Some more scrap boxes. Advanced component box. Hey, there you go. She can reload her gun with that. Luxembourg won't help with hauling anything because she never does. You can go over there when you're done with this. I'm trusting that everyone else is currently hauling stuff back into the base. Well, the ship, that is. Yes, they are. Thank you. That. Head over here. See if there's anything in this one. Yes. Hermetic crate. What is it? 8 Nutrimine. Thanks. Thank you for that. 3 terminal. Sack all those. Dead person. With some stuff, like for real. Open up blast doors. I guess I should probably set this to not allow tainted apparel, just in the off chance they're doing that. Apparel, do not allow tainted apparel. There's no purpose for that. Open that up. I'm not going to bother checking where these blast doors are. They'll figure it out. Zoran, why are you... Okay, you have a shield button on that you found somewhere. Okay. I imagine these meals aren't going to spoil. Yeah, they are frozen. Understandably. On the blast door, go here. Another crate. Gravite panels. A few of them. Oh, that's a pallet of scrap. Oh, I never noticed that. Are there any of those back here? Yeah. How much steel is it gonna give? Gives quite a lot, actually. Okay. Might want to go back for that one then. You were the person that had the pocket full of drugs, right? Yes. Advanced component box, go get that. And I think I'll have her come down here and sort out this one. 2 of them. Nice. Open that. Well, this area's like weird. Yeah, this is like there's a wall there, but I can't. There's a door. Huh. Wonder why that's the case. I'll have to shoot my way in. Well, apparently the Nova Hail shot is considered bomb damage, so it'd probably work pretty well against this wall. So come over here and shoot it, and we'll see what happens. Nova Hail right there. I mean, it did some damage. Mulpoint, come over here and start smashing this. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, definitely gonna take a little while. Go and load your inventory. Daph's just meditating idly. Right, I need to be having like an art piece for her to meditate at. Forgot about that. Whoops. Luxembourg, do you want to come over and help with this? You're not doing much else, you might as well be shooting this. End time. Thank you. Stand there, shoot this. Oh wait, you did actually bring a Nova. Oh. You do have enough to carry that Nova Squall with you. I thought you didn't for some reason. Okay, never mind then. Animal disease flu. My black spider has the flu. You deconstruct all that, thank you. That takes forever to smash. Come on, hurry it up. I need a breach axe. Like I actually do, hold on. I'll keep a breach axe too. No, it's smithing. Make a breach axe, yeah. Helps smash down walls. It'll be helpful for this. What's the best material for this? It's slashing damage, right? The head is a demolish attack, so I don't even know if it matters. Just make it have like uranium or something. Drop on floor. Fume. Make me like 4 uranium breach axes. So when I'm on the ship, I have a bunch of them to smash down walls with. That seems like a good idea. Come on. Almost done. Almost. And was it worth it? Well, there's stuff. Luxembourg, want to hack that door open? You're good at it, right? Minor break risk on not the person in space, just Nicholas. Why? You saw a bunch of corpses. Ugh. You try my patience. Really do. Go take some yayo if you're gonna be that gripey. Like, the people in space aren't even the ones that are upset, and they don't even have, like, you know, any of this stuff up here. So, eh. Minor pain from your heart. And you are also fine. They're walking past a giant mountain of corpses and they're still fine too. So like, seriously, what is your problem? Thank you, Zoran. Do you have that hacked open yet? You're about to. And was it worth it? No. There's an ancient transport pod, which I guess is something that could be used, but no, it was not worth it. Open this up. And thank you. Hermetic crate. Go get that. 61 hyperweave. That's pretty good. Anything else in here? Scrap box. More. There's a lot of scrap. So far, not a ton on this station. I guess the tech print was good. And, like, quite a lot of steel. Which is also nice. Is the far edge of it? It is. Yeah, this map is massive. Head up to this one next. How do I need to make sure I actually get all of them. I guess do this bottom section, this big one. What do we got? Advanced component box. Then head there. Oh, you're gonna need memory space in like 1 second. What? There's someone in there trying to smash their way out. Very slowly. Mulpuk, do you want to go greet? You know there's a door right there, by the way. What are you doing? What? Yeah, there's someone in there trying to smash their way out. Crazy. Cargo pods. What are they? Pineapples? Thanks, Randy. I appreciate the pineapples. Alright, head over here and let's see what's trying to break its way out of here. What's in there? Looks like they stopped, whatever it was. Nothing? I mean, this wall's clearly damaged. Is something like wandering around in here? Tech print. Cataphract armor. Okay. Somebody's hitting something again. What? What is being damaged? Things just being hurt and damaged in here. What? Is it being hit by a ghost? I don't know what's going on. What's that? A little bit of silver. Like, why are things being damaged in here? What's going on? Place is haunted. Something. It's actually being damaged by nothing. What? Huh? I don't know. This place is haunted. I don't know what's going on. Go down here. Some more scrap pallets. Maybe it is this one, because it's where that person was, right? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, that's what that person was that was like trying to break out before, right? Or is it this one? Someone is trying to break out of somewhere. Because I know there's a person trapped in one of these rooms, but it's not here because they just be able to walk out, right? Oh, survival meal palette. I like that. Very strange. Scrap. Components. And you can head over there. Misaki, come here and hack. Oh, they're hitting the door. Yeah, there you go. See? The door is being damaged. So it's someone in there that's hitting the blast door. That explains it. Won that one as well. Oh, there's actually a lot of these in here. Cool. Go over there. Another dead person with nothing. Open these, then head back. Was that pallet over there? There was. Go do that too. Okay, Misaki, come hack this open, and then I guess we'll see who got stuck in here. Yeah, they're slowly punching it. Not working too well for them. They're very slow at it. Oh, I think it's... Is it healing? No. Crack that open. Use those claws. And let's see what they've got. Go here. Who is it? Hi, Elsie. Someone locked you in here for some reason. You have a hyperadrenaline gland. That's kind of terrifying. And a spear. Well. See if you win this fight. Actually, no point in you being a melee. Back up. You want to shoot him? Working on it? Apparently not very good at it. Go over there. Why are you hitting them with the... Why are you hitting them with the butt of your gun? You have a power claw. Why are you using the butt of your gun? Crazy person. Whatever. Shoot them. Oh, you sheared their arm off. Okay, now you hit him with the power claw. Was it when I told... Because I told you to melee attack? Only using only fists and melee weapons. Does that mean you won't use the power claw? I don't know. Kill them. Thank you. Nothing else need hacked. This. Go hack that. Also, do we have enough storage for everything over here? This is holding 27. It should be fine. Oh yeah, people don't have space for meals right now. This can't hold meals. I mean, they're walking over there, emptying their inventory, and then dropping it on the ground, which I guess does the job. So that's fine. Crack this one open, see if there's anything in here. No. Okay, that's this lower section done then, right? This one's sorted through. Did I get this one yet? Yes. Okay. There's that door over there that needs to be opened. And a few other boxes I didn't open, like this one here. Hack this. Anything in this one? No. Cool. Loot those. And another one. I keep missing these component boxes. It's kind of hard to see. We're done. Where to next? There's another box over there with an advanced component. Scrap pallet. Another one of these. More scrap. Then you can head into here. I mean, like I said, I'll get a lot of steel and components out of this. Can't really complain about that. And the ship's ready to launch. Really? Oh, the cooldown is a lot shorter now. We've been up here for like a day. I don't even know if, like, actually a full day. Good. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. This area was explored. Yep. So, this is next. Crack open all those. Is there anything else over here? Don't see anything. So then go there. These walls are ridiculous, by the way. 7,500 health. Very durable. Pretty impressive, honestly. A mad squirrel. Good for you. I'm just gonna ignore that. Hyperweave. More nothing. Scrap, steel. Anything else in this one? And a box full of explosives. And then we'll head up here. Where's that squirrel? I think it's gonna go for the tunneler. That is a fight it should lose. Succinctly. Yeah, it's going for the tunneler. Tunneler, kill. Thanks. More component. Okay. Some more steel. Not the most, like, crazy rewards ever. Unfortunately. There's still a few chances to get something a bit better, but I'm a little disappointed. Alright, how about here? Nope. Bunch of empty crates. Looted that one already. How about this one? Yes. So is that the entire orbital structure? I can't. I have to do like another sweep across it. Hard to tell. I didn't get this room over here. Go do that. Oh, and then, like, this one down here either. I think the rest of them I did, though. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Go do that. How's our food looking like up here right now? Oh, still absolutely fine. I think we've gotten more survival meals than we spent. There's some vac suits on shelves. I don't care about those, though. Not very useful to me. Okay. Another drop pod. Hack open that. And that should be the last one we've got here. There are a few of these boxes down here, though, that I had missed before. Or, like, one. Okay, I think it was exactly one. Never mind. We've got a bunch of uranium breach axes that you named Night Beaver. What kind of name is that? Night Beaver. Fearsome. Well, hey, they are actually bringing in the stuff like the drugs and meals, like I said. They're not just leaving it on the ground or something. Okay, last one. What's in here? It's another... Oh. No, that's a transfer pod that had something in it. Some silver. Okay. That is, I think, the extent of our gains from this. I'll have to let them take a moment to go pick it all up. Yep. Yeah, that is the case. Mysterious cargo quest. So that's either cube, a revenant spine, or an unusual corpse. Wait, on here? On the platform. Curious. Okay. I guess whatever it is, I can just take it with me. One piece of LTEX is... I mean, not a lot, but like I said, I don't have much. I think I've gotten, like, 9 in total, or something like that. Yeah, I have 9. So another piece of LTEX would be good. And the Venometric is... good for deep drills. I guess I'll accept it before I leave. Where are you going, Mublik? Picking apart the rest of the stuff on the ship, it looks like. Yep. Exactly that. Or, not on the ship, on the platform. Thankfully, she can carry a lot. Daft is just using a punching bag. You're grabbing that. Thorin should be helping too. Yes, good. I should make a shelf in here just for extra food storage, I think. Give me a food shelf. Clear all, normal priority. Just all food. Because this one is set to critical priority. Party Frenzy on Lover. Good for you. Nicholas again. You and your rotting corpse times 5. It's always you. I don't know. Stop being like that. Eat some black hive insect jelly. That'll make you happy, right? Yeah, there. Stop being such a sourpuss. Ancient antenna. How quaint. Okay, build that. Put all the food on there. Grab all this. What do we got? Some random bio-coded junk. Change shotguns. Bunch of guns. Some random bad weapons. The vac suit. I should have all the stuff I need here to build a TV for them. I don't know if I want a good one, though. I mean, I could build a flat screen. That would work. The other ones are kind of too big. Oh, yeah, way too big. Mega screen is too big, so I'll just build a flat screen, which they should have enough for. Plenty, actually. And deconstruct the wall-mounted one. Well, we have plenty to eat. Glad I didn't have to worry about that. Daph's got a condition from her heart. Go fix that. Thank you. Can you deconstruct that first? Thank you. Build this TV. Oh yeah, these are storing stuff. Don't do that. Don't store random clothing. There's no purpose. Now, do I want to head to the second station immediately? Should be fine. We in space. We're in space. Check it out. You actually caught me just as I was about to be probably done with this one and going to a different space dock. I got another one over here. But yes, I was just picking apart this orbital platform after fighting these poor schmucks. They got to find out what happens when you get hit with a spike of blood from my vampire, which is that you start vomiting uncontrollably in your spacesuit. Which means you really can't fight too effectively. But yeah, here's the ship at the moment. It's, I'm still not, like, perfectly happy with how it looks, but it functions. It does function. Where are you going? Hauling Nutramine. It takes them a very long time to get across this platform because of how big it is. Also, you could technically live on one of these things, but not too sure I want to. But yeah, look at this thing. It's huge. Absolutely massive platform. What else are you grabbing? More steel? Yeah. Just finish this up and then we'll head to the next one. Which, that might have been the rest of it? No, there's still more. More random garbage. Zoran, where are you? Also hauling steel. Is there anything else important? Advanced components, yeah. All that. Yeah, there's just like little incidental bits of components just all around the place. Which means that hauling it all is pretty time consuming. Go get that. And anytime there's gaps in the platform, they have to walk around the whole thing. No spot to store it. What do you mean no spot to store it? It's components. Am I full up on storage? Oh, this is full. Okay, I need more storage. Build that TV and then build that crate. I was wondering why we didn't have enough storage. There. TV. Build a crate. My life would be so much worse without this mod. I love the storage mod. Real made a beautiful thing with it. Well, like I was saying, we've got plenty of food. It's going to start spoiling, of course. But for the next certain number of days, we'll be fine. And then we have all the survival meals. 93 of them. Good stuff. You people almost done yet? Just so much to haul. What are you going to go grab? 4 components. I hope more than just that. No, that is all you're grabbing. Okay. Zoran's getting steel. Mulpoik is also getting more steel. Where is that? All the way up there. Hurry it up, damn you. I'll accept that other quest. Worst case scenario? What is worst case scenario? Golden cube? Worst case scenario is golden cube. Let's go for it. What is it? It's a corpse. Mysterious corpse of Mulpoik. You're now assigned to studying. Daff, study that. I'm not gonna have to worry about, like, taking this thing with me. It will follow me. Trust me, it'll follow me anywhere. I don't need to take it with. Very big corpse. Why are you high on yayo? What? Wait, you're not, though. Weird. Don't know. Anyways, come study this thing. Where? Very slowly get over here and study it. I'm not worried about this thing at all, really. We've got good researchers, so it shouldn't be too hard to get rid of it. There's our reward for taking it. Spawned in this little room for some reason. Mostly just wanted it for the Altex. But the Vanometric is good, too. When you are... No, actually, go do that first. Haul this. Okay. Thank you. Is that all you can carry? Yes. Ugh. How about this? Bring in the next haul that you're carrying, and then we'll leave. Because I don't need the rest of the steel that urgently. Stay on the ship. Also, you drop those guns off. That's not useful to you. You're a terrible shot. Okay. Mulpoik. Same. You're on the ship. As soon as I come back. Luxembourg just doesn't want to help because she's like that, so she's just wandering around the barracks doing nothing. And we're waiting on Daff to come back. Right? Yeah. I'm thinking if I want to go... Why did you bring in tainted clothing? What's wrong with you? Don't bring tainted clothing on the ship. There's no purpose. Get rid of it. Give me that. Head outside. Get rid of that. So I'm trying to think if I want to go to the next space dock immediately or land to drop off cargo. It should be fine. I mean, I've got a lot of cargo. I could build another crate. I'll build another crate and let's head to the next space dock. Do I have any better weapons to be using right now that I got from that? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I'll build this crate, and then we will head to the other space platform. Here's hoping that they don't get motion sick from the landing this time. There we go. Everyone's ready to go? Yes. Let's head out. Again. Take off. Like I said, we don't need to bring the strange corpse. It'll follow us anyways. Always does. Go to aerospace dock. It's 800 chem fuel. I've got 900 in storage and 1,500 in the tank. So let's head out. There we go. What are some of these asteroids? Gold ore, jade, that's gold. These others have traces. Not very useful. Ah. And there we go. One thing I'm really excited about, by the way, that I want to mention is Saver Ship 2, the mod that like basically inspired Odyssey, has apparently been updated and is like in beta testing, which is very exciting. All right, is this one as ridiculously huge as the previous one? Yeah, kinda. Okay. But Saver Ship 2 is really cool and extremely in-depth, so it might be something I could look into doing as well. Could be fun. So, here's the salvagers. We got any poopy? Okay, what's wrong with you? Where do I want to land the ship? Probably down here. And I might be able to shoot them across the gap. Land the ship. I mean, this is a nice open area, so land it right here. Alright. Do not land the ship awkwardly this time. Hey, you landed it right. Well done. Thank you. How long is the cooldown on our engines now? Only 1.4 days. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, Daff, head out here and start picking away at him. You too as well. Do you have enough range to see them from here? Ah, not really. Oh, no, you do. You actually do. That's crazy. Get over there, and then you start shooting them across the gap. Do a firing focus. Oh, good shot. Just blasted their torso apart. Well done. Yeah, as soon as one of them comes into focus, just try to hit them. You're not very good at it, of course, but... yeah, she's definitely not very good at it. She's trying her best. Oh, hey, you hit that one. Come on. Come on. Daff. Daff, you're embarrassing yourself. Well, they're assaulting, so where are they going to come around? I'm assuming they're going to go around this way. Probably take a very long route. Come stand over here. And Malpoik stand over there. Do they have any weapons I'm worried about? Not really. Not really. There is quite a few of them, though. 21. How many did she manage to kill? 2. Yeah, that guided shot is going to be important, because she is not great at this. Actually, you three stand back by one, Malpoik stand in front of them. Re-up this. Oh, who just smoked this guy? Oh, it's Misaki. Well done. Okay, as soon as I stop moving, start launching Sanguine Spears just at all of them. One right there. Malpoik moves slightly over. Maybe just stay right there. One here. I don't have enough range for Corpse Explosion, unfortunately. I could fry their shield belts. Do that. Do another one of these right here. Luxembourg, shoot at that one. Sanguine Spear right there. That's mostly working out. The blood is doing a very good job. Do another Sanguine Spear. Oh, you're vomiting. One right there. Ah, your thing's done. Put that back on. Do not run up with a shotgun. Stand here so they hit you first. Good shot. Blew their head off. Malpoik makes for very good cover, as it turns out. Good shot. Fire one there. Nice. I could go over there and do a Corpse Explosion. Nah, probably not worth it. That's under a roof, so I can't throw one there. Oh, you basically already dealt with them all over here. Well done. Yeah, just finish them off. Nice. They are actually landing some of their shots. They just can't really do much, as it turns out. Trying to punch through this power armor is not easy. My people are about as armored as two centipedes stacked on top of each other. So it's not going too well for them. Do you want to, like, hit them, though? There you go. I think that's all of them. Oh, we got some more that got locked in rooms over here. There's one locked in that room. But, well done. Well done, team. Head back onto the ship. Actually, I'll say you're back on unrestricted again, so you can do whatever you want. Who survived? Valley over here. You any good? You're staggeringly ugly and lush. So, no, not really. Malpoik. Introduce him to the vacuum of space. And I think anyone lived on this side of the platform. Oh, no. Julie over here. What about you? Academian, cold inclined, and clumsy. Okay. Might just ignore you, to be honest. And no one's over here. There's that one in that area, though. All right. Misaki, do you need memory space? You do need to go free memory. Go do that. Go for some memory, and then I'll have her go loot everything. Welcome to space. Enjoy your stay. and just pick up all this junk. I'd imagine most of it's probably not worth much, but, yeah, might as well pick it up while I'm here. Considering Malpoy can carry so much. Look at her go! Alright, where to start? I guess this top left. Misaki, let's start picking through this place. And opening scrap boxes everywhere. This one's got quite a few of them. Any more down here? Nope. Here's hoping we get some more interesting stuff than last time. But, I mean, tech prints would still be good. I wouldn't, like, complain if I got more tech prints. At least for whatever we don't have finished off. Which I think is most things, to be honest. Hermetic crate. With a little bit of silver. Okay, that's disappointing. That one's empty. And that is space. Next. Gotta run all the way back down here again. Oh, I'll highlight the doors. Same as last time. Okay, yeah, this is a big platform. We're gonna be here in, like, probably another 2-ish days. That's my guess. Hopefully no raids happen down on the ground while I'm doing this. Could be kind of awkward. I mean, I trust they have it in hand, but it would still be kind of awkward. Why are you just sleeping, Daph? I guess because you're tired. That's why. Go in here. Steel scrap pallet. Okay. Like I said, ton of raw steel from this place, but I kind of want more than just raw steel. I can get that a lot of ways. What's in here? Nothing in this room. Oh, no, wait, there's an advanced component box. That's something. Okay, I like that. Nothing in there. I'm over here. This is a bunch of nothing. It is very hard to parse this. Bunch of brown rectangles, but I'm looking for specific ones. Hey, something actually good. What's in it? 11 Luciferium. That's good. Okay, I like that. Cleared that one out already. Hack that door open. There's a vac suit there. I don't really need that. Hit those and then I'll come back around. Alright. What's in here? Transport pod. Not gonna have any use of that. I mean, I guess I could get some use out of it, but at the same time, like, I just carry it all on the ship. I guess it could be good for, like, stabilizing a person and then sending them back down to base. Like, quickly? I guess that's something that would be useful. That is a dead vampire. Yep, that is a dead Achemian. Hi. Get some meals. That's this one cleared. Yep. Now on to the next. How big is this? Oh, this is another really... I keep forgetting how big this thing is. Okay, well, let's go top to bottom. so I don't forget what I've cleared. And it is now nighttime. You're good. On memory, that is. What's in here? Nothing. But a lot of scrap. I honestly could be playing FTL with this much scrap. Kind of crazy. Oh, right. There's also the ship chunks. I need to annotate those for deconstruction as well. All 2 of them? Okay. Well, that's 2 less than last time. Get that. Where are you going now? Oh, right over here. Hermetic crate. Okay. Maybe something good. Some synth thread. I can't craft that, and it's used in a few recipes, so that's not terrible. Go deconstruct this. Get more gravite panels. After this, I'm going to land back at base for a while to drop off all the stuff I picked up, and then head to the next GravCore site, so I can make the ship bigger. So that's these 3 taken care of. Where do I want to head to next? I could go up from here. Hit these 3. I'll do that. Go hack this door open. Should be a relatively quick one. There's a demolition charge up here, which I could blow up for the fun of it. I think I'll do that. Transport pod. Seems like those ones always have a transport pod on them. Yeah, let's blow this up for the hell of it. Shoot that. Thank you. How big of a boom is it gonna make? A pretty big one. Woo. Nice. More pallets of junk. And some terminals. At least these junk pallets are close to the ship. So I'll let her do that, then hit this, what's it called? Ship chunk. That's the first. And the second one. Good. An exotic good trader. Excellent. Okay. I am going to here, let you do that. Call them up. Let's see what they've got. I'll let the people up in space handle hauling stuff into the ship for a moment. What are we looking at here? Sheep. No, thank you. A Helixian slug. These things are weird. They can dissolve corpses. And it's disgusting. So I don't think I really want that. It'd make my people very unhappy to look at all times. What do I have to sell you? The insect jelly you'll buy. I've got a lot of flake. You won't take the black hive insect jelly? Really? Okay, they don't want the black hive insect jelly for whatever reason, but they'll take the regular. Okay. What have you got for me? I've got all my flake to sell you, so I can buy whatever I want. I'll take Nutrimine, because I can't ever have enough of that. Canisters. Components and advanced components. Glitter World medicine for recipes? Probably don't need it. They have a ton of aperitif. Neopherium. Deathhouse capacitor, I'll take that. Bioferret, I'll take that. Ah, here's some of the things I was mentioning for the extra persona weapon traits. Also, what do I got here? Molecular analysis. Don't really care. Cataphract armor. I can get the second one for it. I've got one. What else? Social curiosity, robust digestion, extreme cell instability and shooting curiosity, or progressive cell instability. None of those are very good. A Xenogem turns someone into a Forsaken. Ooh. Now that's an interesting one. Also, a Xenogem turns someone into a Nerid. That could also be pretty good. Forsaken have access to a gene that lets them make entirely unique gear. I don't remember how good the gear is, but it's an option. So I think I'll buy that. And the Nerid can go into a pocket dimension, which is kind of cool. I'll buy both of them. I got the money. Wow, yeah, I should. Word of love. Don't care. Decoy is good. Like that. Psychic Soothe female, very good. Actually, this is incredible. If I make a Psychic Soothe when there's a Psychic drone, it will counteract it, like, very well. And this, because it's on female, this is the one that is affected more in the colony, so this will help a lot. What else? Seems like mostly just that. Yeah, oh, I forgot to put the chem reactor on the ship. I should move that infinite chem reactor on the ship. Okay. What was the other thing I was going to buy? I already forgot. Right, these. This one removes a random trait from a weapon. This one breaks a psychic bond on a weapon, so I'm going to want at least one of those. And this one, what is it? Destructively moves a portion of the chosen persona to another, extending the latter weapon persona with a chosen trait from the former. These ones are very, very good. Do I have enough to afford that? I have 10k silver. I think I could just do this trade. I'll do that. Instantly back up to 100% with them. Burn, learn, Psychic Soothe female, and Decoy. Decoy's a nice one. Enemies will prioritize targeting it over most other things nearby, which is, as you can imagine, pretty good. Alright, how's it going, Space Crew? Looting? Yep, we're looting. I'll have Misaki come back in the ship, free up memory, and then go and hack more stuff. Kind of running low on storage space again. Oh, no, not really. They just have this only half full. No, we should be fine. Drop that junk off. The ship looks really, really weird to me when it's rotated like this, by the way. I just want to point that out. This is uncanny. Like, it was kind of normal when it was turned horizontally, but I built this facing directly upwards, right? So now when it's upside down, it's really weird to look at. Ugh, I don't like that. It's cool that it has the ability to be rotated like that, though. But man, this is uncanny to look at. Alright, this one was looted already. I missed a room in here. Go fix that. Go in there. There's another component box I didn't get. Oh, it's an advanced component box, actually. Good. Crack this one open. It has a small crate. containing 2 Harbinger seeds. Ah, that's very useful. These are from Anomaly. They allow you to plant a Harbinger tree. A Harbinger tree, as it says, will eat any corpse or meat placed nearby. So I just got a nice way to dispose of corpses. I can just haul them over to the trees and they'll deal with the problem for me. That's pretty good. Two advanced components, also quite nice. I'll loot through this one next. Head over there. A lot of boxes in here, wow. Get all that. How much steel is that? 248 just from this one room. Hermetic crate, yes. Be good. Come on. Tech print for another cataphract armor. I think that is our third now, because I just bought one. It's worth like 2k silver. So I guess that's something. Component box. More component boxes. Then you can head up that one and into here, and that'll be this one's finished. Very good. What is in you? 7 Glitterworld medicine. Another good one. Did I clean this one out? Yeah, it was the first one I did. Okay. Now we'll head up here and then just go around. I might want another Mechanider, now that I'm thinking on it. Because, actually, yeah, maybe another Mechanider for Space Group. I could just make another android. Like a Mechanider android dedicated. Do we like that idea? Another android? Also, there's the jump pack being useful to jump across this gap. You can't walk in space. So you have to either avoid walking on it or, like, jump pack over. Hello. Anything good? Another damn book. I don't need more books. I have so many. I have far too many books. Are you the one who got one-tapped? Yes. Yeah, you are in fact the one who got one-tapped. Okay. More stuff. I'll be able to make an entire new grav ship with this much junk. And I think this is where that person got trapped. Yeah, that's the one where the person's trapped inside. I'll probably just hit him with the Nova Hail as soon as I'm done. I guess I would be an android that specializes in crafting then, if I wanted to be a good Mechanider. They wouldn't be able to be good at too much else because giving them mech-link compatibility is pretty expensive when it comes to power. Okay, who's in here? Let me see. Ah! Why'd you just run right past them? What the? Hi. Who are you? Someone on Go Juice. Shoot them. No, don't get a melee combat. It said shoot them. Where are you going? Hey, get back here. Hey! Stop running away. Yeah, thanks. Are they faster than her? A little bit. Oh, not anymore. Back up. Hey! Don't do that. Die. Back up. That damn go juice. Drop dead. Thanks. Are you missing any Nutrimine from that hit? No, she's fine. The most terrifying lady here was some random person with a spear. And drugs. That didn't actually affect you at all. It would just make you weaker if you got in another fight, because you're more likely to die because your torso is damaged, but I don't expect to get any in any other combats up here, so I'll just ignore it. It's another drop pod. Okay. Come hack that door. I like this platform more than the previous one, at least in terms of layout. It's not as painful to walk around. Even though there is this big gap in the middle here. And good. On box. Yes. Someone good, please. 8 Nutrimine is not what I would qualify as something good. But I guess it's what I got. Okay, that's this one done as well. We're next down to this one. A lot of compartments everywhere. Those two, then go here. This one needs to be hacked into, or I could just jump the gap and then walk in there. I'll probably do that. And like I said, the plan is, when I'm done here, head back to the surface of the planet to drop off all my junk, and then go get some more grav cores. One of them is in an active volcano, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be entertaining. Having to deal with lava flows. Hopefully no one walks into them like an idiot. Go over here. Jump across that. To a single scrap box. And right there. That one has 2 things to hack open for blast doors. Other than that, is it the last one? Yeah, it is, right? Oh, I guess I cleared this one a lot more efficiently than the last one. Or did I not? No, I did. Yeah, I was just a lot more efficient this time. Cool. I love to say that. Scrap pellets first, please. And then hack these, because they could open the blast door you're going to go to. I really do like the soundtrack in Odyssey. It's very, very pleasant to listen to. And another blast door. I don't think either of those was useful to me, unfortunately. Go over there. Another damn... Stop giving me books! I don't need more books! I have so many books! They're not even worth anything, really. An Intro to Herbs book. Eh. Okay, more books. Last door, I believe. I do think Misaki just is really good at this. Whole immune to vacuum thing and having good intellectual. And this is a malfunction transfer pod, so it could have something in it. What has it got? A little bit of gold. Okay. Is that everything? I'm gonna double check. Now, obviously, my people have to go pick all of it up. which is going to be time-consuming. Your mood seems a bit bad. Oh, unnatural corpse. Yeah, that's why. Has the corpse followed you yet? No, it has not. Probably not going to until you're back at base. That's my guess. Why'd you carry just like one stack of meals? You can carry more than that. I know you're capable. And now I get to wait for them all to come back to base. You lay down. Zoran repair you after you free up memory. Still not very good at it, but you're the best I have to do the repairs. Misaki can't repair herself. Ooh. Okay, we could duplicate another person of the obelisk. Ooh. Fun. Who would I want to duplicate? I'm not sure. A lot of options. I'll think on it. Alright, how much is there still to haul in? A lot, I think. You're going over here to get some steel. How about you, Malpoik? You're getting meals. Steel. And Zoran over here. Walking over the pile of corpses. I guess the reason why space isn't walkable is, I suppose, there is still some gravity here. I mean, that doesn't really make too much sense, I guess, but... Yeah, it's how it works. I don't know. Hi, Zoran. Did you get all the important stuff? If I needed to go, would you be able to do that? Haul that instead. No, okay. Don't get the rest of it then? Fine. Anything here that I care about too much? Steel components. Just a lot of that. And the graphite panels. I guess that too. You are sleeping for whatever reason. How dare you? Can you go get these graphite panels instead of whatever you want to go do? Right there. Haul those. Yeah, having some, like, lifters on the ship would be really nice. Sasha's stab scar was healed. Good for you. I don't care. That does not concern me. Get those panels. I might just leave early because I don't need to pick up every piece of steel on this entire platform. Get the synth thread. Anything else crucially important here? Doesn't look like it. No, honestly looks like I got pretty much everything I care about. Okay. Yep. I'll do the same thing as before then, which is when they come back from that delivery, I'll just have them stay in the ship. So Zoran. Stay in. Don't need you wandering around out there for no reason. You are very fast, Malpoik. Why are you so fast? Just because you are, I guess. Another reason I want to head back to base is so that the unnatural corpse actually reappears and we can start studying it. There's Misaki. Back on home area. And Daff should be in soon. Right? Yep, there she is. What have we got on you? Deal. What are you doing, Luxembourg? Whatever. Drop that off. Let's get out of here. So what was our haul looking like? Pretty good amount of advanced components. Architect voice box. That's cool. That will give even more trade improvement to someone. So I guess that's going to Jim, as if he needed to stack that any higher. Bunch of random guns that'll be scrapped. Whole bunch of them, actually. Some medicine, Nutrimine, silver, a ton of steel. Cataphract armor. One LTEX, so that was from a quest. Venometric, also a quest. Yeah, I mean, nothing too spectacular, but a decent amount. And now I'm going to say goodbye to this platform. Don't burn out the engines or something. Okay? Why are you insulting the robot again? What's wrong with you? Weird lady. Goodbye, space platform. Very good. Map's still shaking. Agrahand, can you clear the landing site, please? Don't need you getting crushed. And I think I'll just put it back where it was last time. Which is like one off the center line or something like that. Put it there. There you go. Thruster breakdown. I said don't burn out the engines! While landing the strike, Misaki overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. They'll need to be repaired before they can be used again. That's why I bring excess components on the ship, by the way. But hey, I lined up correctly this time. Alright. Fix the engines and then drop the stuff off. I'm just going to set these back to being clear all, so then they can take everything out of this. Get to that. Hello, Zoran. And we got those tech prints. Whereas Luxembourg is just going to continue to loiter. I need to change Daff, Mulpoix, and Luxembourg's beds back over as well. Which is thankfully not too hard. Daff. Mulpoix. And Luxembourg. Good. Now I shouldn't be sleeping on the ship, right? Correct. Very nice. And they can work on taking all this stuff out of here. It's probably going to take a while, but that's fine. Unless Mulpoix is amazing and carries a ton of it. No, you picked up exactly one gun that you're smelting. Why? Can you prioritize hauling for a moment? Yeah, thank you with your huge inventory. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, also, a thing I realized. Well, first of all, What happened to you? Oh. So you're never getting up, huh? Is that how it is? Because it kind of looks like you're never going to get back up from that. What if I tell you to go, like... Nope. Your setted area is filth. Okay. The Mycoid Colossus is in a permanent coma. Great. That's annoying. It's not the named one, so that's fine. Is annoying, though. Well, nothing I can do about that, really. What was I going to say? Right, I forgot a bionic, I think. Why do I not have the ability to craft it? How did I forget this? So, yeah, apparently I'm missing a bionic. It's the Ultra Vigor gland. How do I make that? I guess I can't. Can I only buy it? Seems that way. Yeah. Should still be here, right? No. Huh. Okay. I guess it's just not here. I might have to talk to the mod dev about that, because they were talking about it as if it was still in the mod. But it is clearly not. Anyways, rip Mycoid Colossus 2. That is a shame. Why are you drawing on the floor? Also, how's your learning doing? You're gonna hit learning 8. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. Also, while I'm thinking on it, I've got these Xenogerms. And these Persona Effectors. What I'm thinking of doing is probably using those Xenogerms on these Edekin I captured. I like that idea. Okay, so what the plan is going to be a big gene lab, of course. And I'm probably going to have either one or maybe both of these rooms just dedicated to prisoner storage for that. I'm going to move the Sango pages over there for it. Do I want it to be both? I'll just have one of the rooms dedicated to that and use the other one for something. But I'm going to need a lot of space for this. Definitely. Uh, 9, 5. And that is 11. Yep. If I do that, it would have a square coming off the end, and then a section like that. Because that is 13 across. I'll build this now. Or at least this section of it. So I can move the turrets into this little square. There. Do that. There's more rocks from this crab. I hate this crab. It's designed entirely to annoy me. Okay, what else? We can break the Persona bond on Fern's current gun. Which is why I bought this thing. That's what I wanted it for. Because I wanted to swap her over to that staff. So you come over here. I would like you to drop this Persona rifle, because it's good. And then use the effector on that. There we go. She's no longer bonded to this gun. And then I can find the Eltec staff that's in here and grab that instead. That's a 25 damage range attack. Ooh, that's fun. Weird verbiage on this. Wait, that might be kind of... Hold on. So I mentioned that I got that mod that adds range attacks to staves. I have no idea how good they are, but looking at this right now, it has no cooldown and only an aiming time. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, equip that. There we go. Got that staff, which is now going to give her even higher psychic sensitivity. It also has Frost Ray on it, which is a nice one. Come out here, and I don't know, find a thing to shoot at. I don't know what you want me to shoot at. I need to find something that I can damage. A raccoon. Yeah, that works. Skip yourself to here. What's the range on this? Well, your odds of hitting aren't good. Shiny. Are they different? No. Yeah, her accuracy is very bad. This is the one that reduces range attack cooldown, so it's not going to do anything for her. Because this weapon has, like, no range attack cooldown at all. Oh, well, it's off the map. Try against this prairie dog. Yeah, her accuracy is abysmally awful. There you go. How much did that do? 25 damage. Okay, so it did exactly what it said it would. Cool. Alright. Another thing I can actually do is... Hold on. Very interesting. Where is it? No, not there. Should be a thing on here if I can find it. Drop the staff. Customize. There we go. I can actually change both the name of this, as it's a persona weapon, and the appearance, which is interesting. There's a whole lot of these that I can pick from. So you can swap the grip head and the crystal on it. I don't know what I'd want to look like, really. What's an impressive-looking staff? They have very stupid names. What's like a large-looking one? That one. Kind of like the shard-looking one. The moon is kind of interesting. Let's go with that one. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I'll bother changing the name. So swap that, and there you go. Excellent. I'll also want to start searching for any of the persona weapons I have. Which is, you know, all of those ones. I have so many of them. Because I can swap traits around now. So if any of these have a particularly good trait, I can put it on that staff she has up to a max of... I don't know. It's defined in the settings. I'm gonna check so I know how many that is then. How many can it have? Max traits is 3. Wait. Max traits 3 when they spawn. Absolute max is 10. Okay. 10. Kill Thirst, Painless Freewielder, Free Wielder, Kill Happy, Mad Wailing, Fast Mover. Side Meditative is good, Mad Muttering is not good. Kill Happy. Does this... You pick one, right? Destroy the process. Okay. With a chosen trait from the formula. So I can grab Psi Meditative then. And I won't have any downside. Fern, come here. Hello. I love doing that. It's very funny looking. Drop the staff. And what's the Psi Meditative? That one. Use Effector on sacrifice that. I want Psi Meditative. Put it on that. Excellent. So, now this has the 40% extra bonus and 10% Psi Focus per day of meditation, as long as it's held. Which is a very good combo of stuff to have. And her Neural Heat is now really high. It was already at 6,000, went up like another 600. Very good. Very good. Anyone want to butcher this thing? No? Fume, you want to do it? I would appreciate it. It's probably going to just turn to a bunch of mushrooms, I'd assume. Yeah, quite a few. Quite a lot of mushrooms. Okay. Is this emptied yet? No, not even close. And one of the engines is still burnt out. What are you doing? You people are very slow. Some more airlocks would be a good thing for the ship, I think. Because currently the only one is the back. It's the only way to get onto the ship. How would I want to design that, though? I don't really know. I don't have a ton of room to work with right now, so adding any more to it without those the next extenders is going to be kind of hard to do. So I think I'll just wait until I get the extenders. Hello, child. Are you a growth tier 8? You are about to be. Good. And this is being worked on. This needs to be annotated as well. Out of there. And here. Alright, now this is annotated. Get out. All of that. And all of this too. Good. Yep, okay, good. Well done. Now kindly get out of the room. Oh, you got the roar trained. Nice. Swap that out with an auto door. Regular door there. Who are you? Oh, right, another one of the people in here. They're actually surprisingly comfortable. Because a bunch of their rivals died. You're pretty happy. Okay, they're all actually happy enough they're not having mental breaks. That's good. Oh, we got those Harbinger seeds too. So I could plant those somewhere and just have them eat away at all the corpses. Honestly, I might just plant one right here. So someone should go do that. Probably Zoran. Well, someone will do it. Hi, Fern. Looks like it'll be Fern. Or not? Look, someone go do that. I don't really care who, but plant that tree. Anyone? No one? Maybe? Lead. Okay, the aggro hand is doing it. Thank you. Put that thing down there. Do not drink the damn corpse hemogen. Stop doing that. Turn around. Actually knock it off. What are you doing? Consuming a poplar tree. You eat trees? You really are a Thrumbo. Ate that whole tree, okay. Speaking of trees, here's the Harbinger tree. It'll just eat corpses around it and grow. Which is a nice solution to a problem of corpse disposal. Misaki, where are you? Falling to the door, thank you very much. And hold this one open when it's done. And then build this one. Do that. Now I can turn this into the proper gene lab that I want, which would be nice. Where did I put those lights? In this area. Okay. Oh wait, I was planning on... No, hold on. Cancel that. I was planning on make these walls glass, so no, I need to move that. Move them down here. I'm still slightly sad that I don't have access to a glass auto door. Or, sorry, a glass double auto door. Which is a shame. Oh well. How many random guns do I have to smelt? Probably a lot. I might want to make another bench for that, but I don't really have a lot of room in here. So I guess I'll continue to ignore it. The ultimate solution. Take the roof off this for now, if it's gonna be what's serving as the kill box. And I'll move the turrets. It's not gonna be, like, pretty or good. I just want the turrets out of this room so I can use it. Not have to worry about getting shot. I also need to move these lights. I do the same thing, just move them up here. And put that there. Good, move all that. Oh, I guess also, now that I thought about it, I could designate power toggle. I don't even have this thing burning fuel if it's not doing anything. It's just a waste. So while the ship isn't active, I'll just turn it off. Arya, could you... Yeah, Nicholas doesn't need to walk over here. You do it. Turn that off. And hopefully that stops using fuel like I want it to. Right? I'll check on it later. If it drops below 35, I'll know. Apparently this thing is just still glowing, though. We shall see. Hopefully that works like I want it to. Did I get another Freytech leg? Was that the thing that I got from that reward? Or was it an arm? I think it was a leg. I don't remember. It's not that important. Build this junk. Do I have power conduits through everything? Not correctly. What? Why are they like this? That's weird. Deconstruct conduits. Yeah, what? Why do I have them like this? That is not correct. You like that. Probably gonna need some going into the middle as well. So I'll do this. That should get everything, I think. We'll see. Hello, meat tree. Happily eating all the corpses so that Fume doesn't grab them. The ravenous beast she is. A little dark in the center here. Okay, it's actually completely dark in the center. What do I want for lighting in the middle? I've got wall lamps as well as floodlights. Standing lamps are kind of tacky, though. I'm not too sure. I could just make some floor lights. Yeah, we'll just do 8 of them. That seems excessive. Let's do that. Also, get rid of this thing now. Don't need it there anymore. Nice and bright. Who needs death rest next? Between all of you? Fern is fine. Daff is going to soon. Fume is also going to need it very soon. And I think Evil Daff is also on like the same schedule. They basically are. In that case, I'm going to have one of you start now. There's the 2 Daffs. Fern. You don't have any death rest buildings. I just want to get you an accelerator then. So deconstruct that, build an accelerator. I'm also going to need another casket for Fume. I think I'll have her take that death rest capacity serum. Oh, I've actually got a lot of them. Okay. Both of you drink one of these. So you can both have 2 accelerators linked. And you come over here. Strike's ready to launch. Very nice. Drink that. Good. So on both of these, I need more death rest accelerators. Kind of the most important one by far. Let down. Stop insulting each other. Why are you always so rude? Just constantly picking fights. Knock it off. You do you you do that. Where are you going? Oh. And thankfully when I turned off the ship, it automatically depowered these android stands, so they're not going to it. Also, it looks like the plan did work. Luxembourg, what are you doing? I need to find this lady something to do. Like, seriously, I'll just wander around all day. But I don't really have anything for her to do. Okay. This is about to be the first one. Do I just want to have you death resting immediately, so you're not in sync with other DAF? I think yes. So then, when you wake up, DAF will probably be at the time where she's in a death rest. Yeah, 2.1 days. And then Fern is separate as well. I don't have the accelerator implant for her, but I think it's fine. So go lay down. There we go. Both buildings linked. 2.5 days. Build up the rest of this junk. Rumbos. A lot of them. Hey Fern, you want to go tame some Thrumbos? Sure you do. How much does this require to cast? 34%. Put yourself there. And just insta-tame them. Right, that's guaranteed? Oh yeah, it's like so guaranteed. And also that one. I don't even really care which one it is. Oh, I got the one that has every age-related debuff you can imagine. Great. Oh, they all have debuffs. I grabbed the two that were... I got the two that were problematic. Okay. Fine. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I can duplicate someone right now, which is a very fun prospect. Well, got the Thrumbos. Stay outside. Do I even want to train them for anything in particular? I mean, I'm not using animals for combat anymore. So I should probably stop training animals for combat. Like, if I untrain for that, they lose attack target. If I do guard, they lose, like, everything. Really no. Well, hey, more Thrumbos. Happy about that. Let's happy about the amount of rocks over here. Wonder whose fault that is. Excellent quality. Masterwork, masterwork. Okay, this one needs to be swapped out for a masterwork. Do that. Thank you. And Fern, can you come improve that, please? She is 100% in everything right now. Look at that. We're missing high life, though. I don't think that really matters. And you're not assigned to constructing, of course. Do that. You don't have enough to blood focus. No, you do, barely. Go do that. Cargo pods. Of what? Cassava. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. It's like a yucca fruit. Fair enough. Never had one of those before. You are making legs. Very nice. Now I can start putting in floors in this room. What do I want the flooring to be? So this is going to be mainly for prisoner storage on this side. How much steel do I have? 3,700. Oh, I just noticed I have a cat scratch on my arm. That's nice. You kind of find them sometimes when you have, you know, multiple cats. Or, hell, even just one cat. I could do steel tile for the look. It is a nice look. Actually, I should probably do it in sterile, because then I can turn it into medical as well. That's a good idea. Do I have enough silver for that? Yes. Make that a sterile. So I'll finally have a prisoner medical situation handled. Go work. I mean, you're not really working on much, but do it anyways. How long until this finds something? I don't know. I think it is doing it. Also glad to see this is working. What are you up here for, Daff? I don't know what you were up to. Oh, you're hauling package of mills. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, refuel the reactor. Thank you. Awkward thing with the auto doors is that if there's no power, they open and close extremely slowly. But it doesn't really matter. How good is this death chamber? Extremely impressive. This big room over here. It's also extremely impressive. Cool. You can also start working on the gene buildings. Which would be... What do I need? The assembler is the important one. Can have it perfectly in the middle, which is satisfying. Then there are gene vaults to improve it, gene repositories that store even more, and then the processors, which you can stack up. I'll probably make some gene vaults. Do like that. We are going to need a lot of these. Like, a lot. Duplicator will be important. Gene extractors. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these things. Duplicator can go kind of anywhere. As for the gene extractors and gene rippers, I could probably just have them in the sides of this room. Or I could probably just fit them in here. At the very least, I could put 2 gene extractors in the corner here. Which should work fine. I'm not too sure if you should have carpeting in a gene lab. That might be a bad idea. But it looks nice. Probably not good for spills. It'll be fine. Not a big issue. How's food going? Good. Going good. And you just hit growth tier 8. Just in time as well. It was cutting it slightly close. What are your skills looking like? 6 intellectual. Once again, every kid who grows up in this colony grows up to be extremely smart. Even the ones who don't focus on it. Insect meat rotted away. That's the one we keep putting over here. Whenever that happens, I just go place more out there. We've got plenty. I could call an exotic goods trader. But I don't have too much to sell right now, so maybe not. Or like a bulk goods trader to sell off the jelly. The jelly and the black insect chitin. That's probably a good idea. Gym. Call Space Nexus. And then sell so I can sell off the rest of the stuff. There you go. Growth moment from Macy. Macy Rare has reached the biological age of 7 and experienced a growth moment. In the last year, she's shown excellent personal growth. Macy hopes that by learning about planetary economics, she can end up helping others. I mean, your father's great at social, so that fits. What do I want to pick? Well, social would be appropriate. Medical plants, animals. Animals. What else? Plants, medical. We'll go with medical and, I don't know, melee? Choose a trait. Fun-loving technophobe, fast learner. Who? Flirty, quick sleeper, or pessimist. Quick sleeper's a good one. That is definitely a good one. Fun-loving is decent. I'm probably going to take fast learning. 75% global learning factor is extremely good. Let's go with fast learner. That will also stack with that learning assistant. So, yeah, this kid's going to learn really fast. Which will be quite nice. Hello, I would like an orbital trader, bulk goods. I can also get another persona core. But I can kind of do that whenever I want, so for now I'll just leave it. But this would be nice, I can buy more plasteel, buy more regular steel. How are we doing on plasteel? Not terrible. Also, we can deconstruct this thing over here. Persona core, is it your 5th? No. That would be my 2nd persona core. You may be misremembering which object I'm referring to. Bulk goods trader. Unless that was a joke and I missed it. I was gonna say, hold on a minute. Persona, what would be the unfunny joke to make at the time? Of course. I caught it just a second too late. Anyways, Jim, call the trader while I deconstruct this thing. What do we got? Nothing too interesting when it comes to animals. I'm going to keep the insect meat. Anything else here? There's all the jelly. That is 21,000 in jelly. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. Why do they have 2,500 eggs? A lot of egg. What else am I looking for? Got a lot of cloth. I can offload a lot of this leather I'm not using. Why do I have Aerofleet fur? They have fur? Could have fooled me. Hard chitin. All this. Another, like, 10k off black insect chitin. Give me Frey fur. I'll take some Galatros leather. Medicine. I could buy the world. 32k. Have I ever had a liquid death? No, can't say I have. Sounds unpleasant. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I know what you're talking about. No, it's water. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. It's water. I know your tricks. Steel, gravelit panels. Obsidian? Yeah, buy everything. Buy everything they have. I'll buy your dye. Buy it all. Freyweld, sure. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that product was made so, like, if you were just drinking it at a function or something, you would have something in your hands, people would, like, try to get you to drink, like, some other random things, but it looks like it's, alcoholic beverage or something. I think that was the point of it. Do you have anything else? No. Okay, I have still way too much money right now. Do I want to buy anything else? You don't have anything else to buy. Chem fuel, Nutrimine, components, advanced components. Still too much. Okay. Wow, that's so much. Have, like... Why is Black Hive Insect Jelly worth so much? There. Massive trade. It lagged the game, that's how big of a trade it is. Tons of stuff. All of that. I can make some fun stuff with this obsidian. Makes for extremely effective weaponry. 104% sharp. Bought a case of Dead Billionaire's Arnold Palmer. Never really had Arnold Palmer before. Okay. Grab those gene packs, please. Reserved by lifter. Bank that. Bank that. Put them in the thing. Do we have a biotech lab on the map, perchance? That's a no. No, we do not. I'm gonna quickly check one thing. Because... I remember that one of the things I had done in the past was adjust how often these quests spawn. I believe this is just on the default. Okay, it is on the default. I didn't remember if it was still, like, something else. They can't use the Arnold Palmer name. They got sued, so they renamed it. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Okay, we got this room. Very nice. And we can get some, probably just hospital beds in here. They're not going to need vitals monitors, so I'll probably just cram in a bunch of them. We do like 1, 2... no. How many people do we even have in this room? Or am I going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably exactly 8, actually. That's convenient. Alright. Need those gene extractors. I might need more than that. I'll have room for them in here. Oh, something's happening. Mysterious structure riches. It's an ancient complex. Simple as that. The unnatural corpse still hasn't shown up yet. Which makes me a little bit worried. I hope nothing bad happened because I abandoned it on that platform. It should just show up on its own. That's just how that mechanic works. But it hasn't yet. Anyways. These can each hold 14 gene packs each. And they should also be buffing the... what is it? Where is it here? increase the maximum genetic complexity. Probably by 1 each, it's my guess. Now we're probably going to need another wind turbine soon, because each of these does have a power draw to it, and not an insignificant one. Do I think I should build these in here? I guess. It's kind of a long process. Go for it. So I'll mention this because I've been thinking on it for a little while now, and I want anyone's opinions. If you gene extract someone, it gives them a debuff for like 15 to 20 days, I think it is, where they have like some minor penalties to like some stats. That doesn't really matter. More importantly, though, if you try to gene extract them again while they have that debuff, they die. It just vaporizes their brain. One of the things that I could do is I could, using, like, Drago here. Sorry to wake up Drago. I could Death Shield someone and then do that process more than once. Because even though they wouldn't have a brain, that doesn't matter. The scanner doesn't need a brain. It just kills them if they have that debuff. Which means I could potentially get 3 scans out of someone before they, like, died. Does that feel like I shouldn't do that? Is that too cheesy? I don't really know, so I figured I'd ask. But, yeah, that's a thing I've been thinking on. I don't know if that's too exploitative. So, figured I'd ask. I also have these xenogerms. Wonder what I should do with them. I could make Jim's kid into a Forsaken. That could be kind of fun. I can actually view what they have up here, which is neat. Forsaken Knowledge is the important one. It lets them build Forsaken structures and wear Forsaken apparel and armor. Which, the Forsaken armor is, like, extremely good. It might even be better than the Freitech stuff. I'm not sure. I don't remember if the weapons are too spectacular. But it would be an option I would have all of a sudden. Fume, what are you doing? Making components, as per usual? Yep. Almost done with all this building. Quite a lot of it. How long until DAF is up? 1.2. And then Fume also is going to need Death Rest. Probably right now. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it really matters if they're synced. Fume is mostly just utility, so she can go Death Rest now. So go do that. There you go, 2.5. Wonder if you can do surgery on someone when they're in a Death Rest casket. I have no idea. Like, if I queue a surgical inspection... yeah, apparently you can. Would you look at that? Okay, so you can actually just queue stuff up like that, and it'll just work. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. Is my power fluctuating right now? Yes. Did something short out or just not have enough production? I just don't have enough production. Alright, someone come deconstruct this. We need another one. Is there a surgery success modifier on it? What, a surgical inspection? Oh, like on the casket, you mean? Yes, actually. Yes, quite a large one. 116%. What is that compared to, like, one of these? 138. So obviously a hospital bed is better, but how does that stack up to, like, a generic bed? It's better than a normal bed. So you can do, like, operations on someone when they're in a death rest casket, and it would be pretty viable if the room is clean. Alright, deconstruct this, build another advanced wind turbine for me. Do that. And conduits there. Now, do that quick before we start having issues. Really is just the only downside to the Sancophages is, you know, they get sleepy. But it makes up for it, because they have low sleep. So it's like for every... It's like for every 1 day awake, they spend... For every, like 10 days awake, they spend, like, 1 asleep or something. I don't know the exact math on it. But it's, they're good. Millie, where'd you go? What? Where'd it go? Oh, right, my advanced components are over here. Forgot about that. Should I really be storing all of them over here? No. Store like 10. They do not need to all be over there. If anything, it's less convenient. Bring those. Nicholas, you work on it because you have that 20 construction. Or, well, almost 20 construction. And this will fix our power problems again. And there's 20 construction. And there's our power. This should start up, and we are now fine. Good. Got the gene extractors. I'm going to swap this to be 4 prisoners. I can make them non-medical beds as well. That doesn't actually change the functionality, thankfully. So if I make these prisoner non-medical beds, then I can swap this over here. Swap these over, they'll be brought over there, and then that's where I'll have all my prisoners. So finish these beds up. Someone a little faster, maybe. Constructoids are nice, but only for, like, walls and floors and stuff. Otherwise, they are just annoying. Okay, finish that. And that one. Thank you. Okay, all these are now not medical beds. They're just regular beds. And select all of these, which are now, suddenly, not for prisoners anymore. I'm also going to forbid that so they don't bring them anywhere else. So this should have them capture everyone over to my little lab now. And keep them there. Yep, that is working exactly how I want it to. Good. Bring everyone over there. Thankfully, they're doing it mostly automatically. So this is going to be all of the immortal people, the Sancophages, and the one mushroom person I've got. Inspired research. Grab the last 2. Excellent. And bring them over here. We got room for 1 more in this area, unless I wanted to put in more beds, of course. Oh yeah, I was going to make those walls glass. Hold on. That's important. Marble, I guess? Marble glass wall? Yeah, I want observation. Swanky. Good. Bring those last two over. You've done so. Thank you. And there. We have room for one more in here, which I guess can just be one of these people. If I temporarily make this for colonists, two of them are just going to be standing in here doing nothing, really, and one of them will be moved, so it doesn't really matter which one it is. I could cycle them out, technically. Hold on. Oh, right, that door is forbidden. Whoops. Which one of you gets the lucky... this person, Wookirk. Okay. Daph's gonna go grab them. Cougar revenge from fighting a bear. Yep. Oh, I missed out some of the stuff up here. Whoops. And Daph immediately booked it over here at Mach 10 to go grab this person. And now it's gonna be back for prisoners again so they can stay in here. So, bring you up here. And now we get to scanning. A lot. So, yeah, like I said before, any opinions on that whole Death Shield gene extraction thing? It feels kind of, like, extra cheesy, so I don't know if I should. Which of you people have the ability to have your genes extracted? Because, like, this one, this is from their own ability where they, like, use their Xenogerm implanter. This also counts. So it'll kill them if you do it while they have this. Which is relevant because a lot of the Sanguages here have that. Like, all three of these ones have it. This person over here doesn't. That is Pan, or Cat. We're going to insert Wookirk, the Yiddikin, and I'm thinking Cat. Go load those two into the thing. Good. So, like I said, there's going to be a very involved process of doing this over and over again, essentially. Grizzly Bear Revenge. The animals keep fighting everything. Well, you won. Bear fight. Which bear is going to win? My bear won. My bear is better. Did the combat music start because of the bear fight? Okay. Yeah, it did. The ship looks kind of menacing when it's all turned off. The power's all turned off like that. Kind of creepy. Anyways. What the hell's up with those floors? What? What? That does not look... What? Why is there a visible floor under there? I don't like that. Why does it do that? I think I know why it does that. It's because this doesn't have a floor under it because you don't put floors under walls. Hate that. Am I going to make deep smooth stone under it just so that doesn't look bad? You're damn right I am. Because that looks really, really bad. Ugh. Yeah, sort that out. Make that look better, please. Visitor. Group from Squam. What do you have? Not much. I mean, the nice thing about visitors is they usually bring a reinforced barrel or two. So, like, that's good. I just don't really need it. Will this deep stone work like I want it to? I'm not too sure. Hopefully. I won't be able to remove it. So, that's something to consider. How much gravstone do I have? Oh, or sorry, vaxstone. Plenty. And a bucket shitter, also from Squam. It does look better. It does actually look better under there. That's good. Okay. I'm fine with doing that then and leaving the glass walls. Hello, bulk goods trader. Trade with them. They have some Radiacs. Interesting. I could also now clone Fern. That is something I'm considering. It would probably be the best thing I could do, is cloning her. How long does this take? 12 hours? It takes, yeah, like 12 hours. Okay, they've got those Radiacs that make uranium. Although I've got so much uranium that I don't need it at all. Do they have anything else useful? Nutramine. Doesn't look like much. Some steel, barrels. Looks like they have essentially nothing. I guess I can sell them stuff to get their silver. Which would be like 2 of the Tech Prince or Cataphract armor because I have extra. And I'll buy some steel. What do I not need? Some of the flake. Yep. Pretty much exactly that. Am I out of steel? I've only got like 1,000. Yeah, I'm pretty low. Okay, that looks a lot better with that deep smooth stone under it. That's good. Because it wasn't looking very nice. That's much better. One thing that is kind of annoying about these is that it's not like it's pausing their mood or anything. When they're in this thing, they are getting hungry and tired. So it's going to make this person pretty annoyed. But, nothing they can do about it. I should also make a Gene Ripper. I don't think I'll need 2 of them, just the one. Where do I want this thing? Up here, maybe? I'm not too sure. Doesn't sit that evenly with much of the other stuff around here. Could have it down there. We'll have it down there. A Gene Ripper is a gene extractor. So when this is done, it's going to give me random gene packs. Right? I don't know what's going to be in it. They can be mixed. I have no way of controlling what it gives you. A Gene Ripper allows you to select exactly what gene you want, but as the name pretty heavily implies, yeah, it kills the person. So if I use that, I can guarantee what I want, but it'll kill the person in question. Now, mind you, I could do the same Death Shield thing I was talking about with that to precision gene rip multiple genes from the same person, which that's kind of the thing I was saying, like, does that feel too exploitative? Like, I don't know. I would argue it is, but also I don't know what anyone else's opinion is on the subject. Would that be an issue? Figure I should ask. I don't know if anyone actually cares. It's almost done. It's getting there. I'm probably just going to immediately gene rip this guy, though, as soon as this thing is built. Which, if Nicholas wakes up, will be soon. Because they're going to be really upset from the whole being really hungry thing and uncomfortable. So, yeah. Going to be very grumpy. Okay, what have we got? Hulk body. That is completely worthless. Great. That is a... what is it? Aesthetic gene. It doesn't do anything. So that is worthless to me. Piercing spine. That is more useful. Piercing spine is the little, like, keratin spike that Sangophages can throw at someone, so that is more useful. We've got Pan, and do we have any other Sangophages we can put in there? Fleb over here. Flebe. I don't know how you pronounce that. Where are you taking that thing? No, don't pick it up like that. I want you to bank it. You. Bank that. Thank you. Put you in there. Thank you. We're just gonna let this thing deteriorate. It's gonna be kind of slow, but there's no point in me actually using it for anything, so I'm not going to. And there's our Gene Ripper. Right there. We're gonna insert Wookirk into it. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. The way this thing works is that if someone has, like, genes that are regenerating, you can't. Do I want to do that to the other two? I could just grab... What do I want to grab? Robust is great. Strong melee damage is also great. But which of these would I rather, like, precision yoink from someone? I could also, instead of doing that, use one of these to turn them into, like, a different xenotype, and then convert the grab one of these germs, xenogerms instead. How good is the fungoid one? Like, what would I want here? Deathless? The other ones aren't too great. Like, fungal armor, I think, requires a gene infector to use it. Total Anorette Lungs is good. Strong melee damage is good. What about the Nerid? What does that one have? Water regeneration, water striding. It has the pocket plane. That's a fun one. Tox vulnerability. Awful plants is a nice thing to grab. And then I have the Forsaken one as well. Which, that would be UV sensitivity. Dark vision's good. Forsaken knowledge is the important one. The emblems are nice too. They give some, like, passive buffs. Yeah. Global work speed, melee damage factor, movement speed. These are really good. Not sure. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized there's a nice gap that I can place 2 more of these in right there. I'll do that. Then I can have 2 more of them running. Someone go build that, please. How's your mood now? Probably not good? Yeah, no, not very good. Genes harvested -8. They extracted my genes like I'm some sort of lab creature. You are a lab creature. That's why you're in the lab. Duh. I thought that was obvious. Daft can wake up. Do that. We'll also just set Fume to auto-wake. Do we have any steel scanned? If not, I might want to start that back up. Scanning, that is. Anything kind of close by. Does not appear so. Okay, looks like the scanner's getting turned back on. They'll give Luxembourg something to do. Cancel all that. This is another reason why using the Sangophages for this purpose is nice. They don't need food or anything. And I don't have to concern myself about them having, like, mental breaks or anything. Because, you know, they can't walk. Slow people work on this again. How dare you. Come here. I guess I can look at this menu while I'm standing here, too. Where's, like, Daff? Because if I go to... Gene Assembler is a thing, right? Yeah. Right. If I go here, this is the menu for combining genes. You just pick what you want from here, and it gets added to the bottom. Or added, yeah, up in this location. Shows you the complexity and the metabolic efficiency. The more complex, the more of those devices you need in order to be able to make it. And your goal is essentially just to keep metabolic efficiency low, or even, like, actually positive, which is nice. You get that by adding in negative genes. And then make whatever the hell you want. Oh, this is weird. This is Foxtail, but the Android one. Strange. So that's how this works. As for Archite genes, if you have one of these, it requires Archite capsules in order to be able to make it. So it gets very expensive to make anything with Archite genes. Definitely. How's it going, Luxembourg? How much scanning speed do you have? Well, I don't know, because you just decided to leave. Do this so I can actually see it. 516%. Pretty good. Okay, got 2 more of these up. Good. Insert Wookirk. As it says here, their genes are regrowing. Extracting her genes before they're regrown will kill her. I guess, like, okay, if I Death Shield them, it's based off sensitivity too, right? And they're psychically dull, so it would only last like 12 hours, so it wouldn't even be worth it for you specifically. So I guess I just ignore it. It'd be more relevant on someone else. So, anyways, guess what? Go back in the thing. Goodbye. Wait, is that going to count as executing a prisoner? Oh, it probably will, won't it? Didn't think about that. That's going to count as executing someone. Which is probably going to piss off my colonists. A bit. Not like too much, but like a little. Actually, it's probably going to count as an unjustified execution, so... yeah. I'll be fine. Is this area all home? Yes. This area needs to be home area too now. So they repair walls if they get damaged. Good. So this is all in the goal of making a better Sangophage xenotype, which is hard to do, but you can do it. Removing stuff like Tinder Skin, Pyrophobia, mainly Pyrophobia. Like, I'd be fine with even having Tinder Skin still there. It's just Pyrophobia. Daphne's Death Rest, I'll have her do it as soon... actually, she can do it right now. Actually, yeah, go do that right now, Daph. I was going to say you could do it as soon as Other Daph is done, but Other Daph is done. So, go Death Rest. She's back up in 2.5 days. And in the meantime, we have Fern, in case we get raided or something, to take care of it. These two have another 2 hours. I guess I could be using this one while I'm waiting. Anyone I want to extract from? Bear. Yeah, do that. Trade caravans leaving, the ones that had, like, absolutely nothing worth buying, of course. Luxembourg, what are you doing? Eating. I thought all you wanted to do was scan. How dare you? Ah. Oh, great ball. Yay, anomaly music. Like, why did the music change all of a sudden? Also, as you can see, the meat tree has consumed a lot of these bodies. Hemosmosis is what I got from Flebe over there. Oh, what does that one do? I'm not too sure. What do you do? Hemosmosis. That is... Carriers gene are able to draw blood from their environment to provide the blood to be drained there. So I assume if there's like puddles of blood, you can activate it to just like pick up that blood off the ground and consume it. That's my guess. That's useful. And the second one gave me... as soon as it's done. Very attractive. Okay. I mean, that's a benefit. Probably not something I, like, care about too much. Okay, you actually are banking that correctly. Thank you. And bank the other one now. Or don't. Or you can ignore it. You damn dog. Stop that. Where'd it go? Bank that gene pack. Don't let the dog carry it away. Anyone else I want to do this to? I can do it to my own colonists. Nothing's stopping me from that. It will give them that -8 and I think like a temporary debuff. Gene loss shock. It gives them a little bit of pain, a bit less consciousness, and some blood filtration. Other than that, though, it's not a big deal. It's only 2 days of it, too. Who do I want to use this for? Probably like Nicholas Molpoik, maybe? I mean, it could just be the entire colony. Yeah, Molpoik. And Nicholas. Kindly step into the funny machine. You can eat before you do. Yeah, eat first, then do that. Same for you. Actually, you've eaten. Just do that. Okay. You, go eat. Just so you don't get too upset when you're in the gene extractor. And then get in. You don't really fit, I'm not gonna lie. A little too big for that. I'm probably gonna turn this into a meditation room over here. I was talking about that earlier. As a plan I had. Is there a difference between the highest tier floor tile for marble or not? Like, what's the beat on that? That's 3. If I make it out of marble, is it 4 or is it still 3? It's still 3. So I can make that a sandstone and save a lot. Make a sandstone very nice room over there. For meditation. Why is there corpse bile on my floor? Ew. The hell? Thank you, meat tree. Is Thrumbo still on the map, I wonder? I'm gonna assume no. No, they're not. There's an Aurora Sylph. That's a fun one. This is a creature that, what is it? A wispy-looking creature that is the only known example of plasma-based life on the Rim. The Aurora Sylph is of artificial origins. Its biology is so strange that only the most advanced Glitterworld technology could have been responsible for its creation. It is believed that the Sylphs were created as a life form capable of surviving in the atmosphere of red dwarf stars for utterly inscrutable purposes. They don't seem to be affected by gravity much, and they also can be found stranded in the gravity well of a planet. Sylphs are immune to temperature extremes, though very fragile and easy to damage. They don't need to eat, and they will replenish their energy simply by absorbing light. If they are content, they will periodically influence the magnetic field of a planet and cause beautiful auroras, hence their name. Yeah, their comfortable temperature is wacky. It's pretty weird. So I'm gonna send Fern over here and just word of animals it. Fern jump scare. What's its filth rate? 1. I also do that. No, never mind. It's trying to go inside. Do it later. Nicholas is very unhappy right now. But he also can't do anything about it, so that's good. Ah, anomaly music. I loved it. Love it so much. I want to haul in more marble if I have any. I don't know if I actually do. Oh, I do still have some. There's some more mastodons too. I'm mostly just collecting animals now for the sake of collecting them, not as like combat animals, so I don't really need more than one of each. That's all limestone. I extracted awful mining. I think that's one I already had. Did I already have awful mining? I did, but this one isn't attached to Foxtail, so that's good. Okay, is everyone upset because of that? Innocent prisoner died, yes. I'm still worried about the unnatural corpse, by the way. It hasn't reappeared yet, and that's concerning me. I don't really know why it hasn't reappeared yet. I thought it did that within a few days. I guess it hasn't been that long since we left the platform, but still. Little worrying. Maybe I should have taken it with. I don't know. You two are taking forever. Emeralds can be scanned. Another one of the Edekin, technically. They're one of the few ways I have to get robust right now. I mostly care about robust, strong melee damage. Predominantly just robust. You're a night owl mountain lover? I could turn one of them into a Nerid. And then try to get the stuff from that. Like I was saying. Mainly awful plants. And yeah, the pocket plane would be cool. Odds of getting something good from it are kind of low, though. I could do it, though. What is it? It'd be... not like under implant? Oh wait, you don't do it like that. You do it through here. You like click it and then implant like this? No. How do you implant one of these things? Eh. Should be here now. I'm not seeing it, which is kind of weird. Why is it not showing up? Why can I not find how you implant one of these things? I thought it was just that. You have to like right-click and then say, oh, use it to change xenotype. I think you can order implantation of it, though. If I do that, that would be to yourself. Don't do that. What? Now I'm confused. Because I'm certain you can just have someone administer one of these. We extracted telepathy. Interesting. What does that one do again? Can communicate with others of the gene via psychic telepathy. Proximity is not required for social interactions. That's not very useful, but it's neat. It is kind of a cool one. Do not bank that. You do it. Yeah, I'm not too sure as to why that won't work. I mean, I can think of a workaround, thankfully. Which is I would just recruit one of them and then use it that way. It's still kind of annoying that I would have to do that. Don't know what's up with it. Where's my word of foretelling? What does it even look like? Nope. Yeah, what does word of foretelling look like? It's a little hourglass. That one. So if I do that to one of these, it should, like, auto-recruit them. Or if not auto-recruit, it would reduce the requirement a lot, I believe. How much does that do? Oh, you're unwavering loyal. I'm stupid. Are you both unwavering? Ah, why? Okay, so why can't I just install the thing? You suck. Okay, well in that case I can't really do anything with either of these two. Well, I guess I can do a normal gene extraction on each of you then. Chikoya and... what's the other one's name? You. I also have... who's in here? That one's empty. That one is Evil Jim. Not like that's of any use to me right now. Okay. Get you out of there. We got Pollution Stimulus. Not very helpful. You're having a terrible day all of a sudden. Eat some Black Hive Insect Jelly. It'll make you feel better. Let me tell you that Mulpoik is still just fine. Yep. Actually just fine. Okay, that should be done in like 1 second. There you go. We got Fat Body. Not helpful. And you're going on a food binge. Because of the presence of a natural corpse. That's gonna be you eating like every meal in our base, isn't it? Maybe don't do that. No. Don't do that. Sorry, you're getting arrested for that one because you eat meals like 9 at a time. Do not do that. I'll let you right out, but no, you're not allowed to go on a food binge. Absolutely not. Release them. There we go. Equip your sword. Okay, grab that. Go lay down. Well, you're missing sleep and recreation. Why are you going to the prison? What? I gave you a bed. Oh, right. When you got out, you just picked a bed, and you picked that one for some reason. This one. There. And honestly, you can have some Yale. That'll help you move. You are very much missing high life. You can have some as well. That'll fix your mood right up. Oh, sorry, Agrahand. I don't know why I just left you there. Okay. Nicholas, where are you? Take this. That'll fix your mood. Thank you. Got these two in here. A meal that someone left for some reason. Also, this thing needs to be refrigerated. So they don't get heat stroke or anything like that when it gets hot out. Minor break risk. Yeah, that's fine. You should be recovering. Oh, yeah. Why is my power fluctuating? Oh, it's because the what is it? The Great Ball, when it ends, it makes my power all freaky. It's happened every time. How long on you two? The Desperado Outpost. Theodosia Diogenes, high-style architects to Dominus, sent us a message. Apparently Neanderthals based in a nearby camp and raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Kemen. It's a bandit camp guarded by 26 Neanderthals in exchange for a persona core. I like that. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Good. I think I will do this. If it's just Neanderthals and the rewards of persona core, that's pretty good. Probably when Fern gets up. I can send, like, her and Daff, maybe. Can my power stop fluctuating, please? Knock it off. He's freaking Great Paul keeps messing with my power. Knock it off. I'm gonna cut you off there because you're currently sounding very much like everyone else who's tried to scam me. So, care to explain that? Need to get some art made. Who's my best artist? It's probably Fume, right? At 14? Yes, it's Fume. I guess I'll have her work on it. Or I could have Luxembourg doing it so she's doing something. Daff. Oh, you're Death Wrestling, of course. Other Daff. You do it. You're better at it. Probably gonna want to call an exotic goods trader to sell stuff to them because getting gene packs is going to be slow. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you, Eagle. Shame it went to someone who's, like, absolutely guaranteed a scammer. But I do appreciate it. Amazing. I had said that. I mean, I might be wrong. Technically, that's possible. But the way you're talking is very much the way, like, I don't know, like 15 people have tried to scam me in the past. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying that. Again, if you have a way to prove me incorrect, feel free. It's just happened a lot. Okay, come on, give me robust. Or strong melee damage. I'll take that too. Either one works. And aggressive and fur skin. Aggressive is decent as a negative, so sure. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm just gonna do it again. Just Koya, right? Why can't I see you? You. Are you sure? Yes. Don't give them food. Just put them in the thing. What are you doing? Knock it off. Thank you, Zoran. Alright. Naked speed. It's also not very useful. You. Yes. I mean, you can eat that just so they get out of the room, I guess. Alright, back in the thing you go. Ian, thank you. Anyone else? Drago? What would I want from the plant xenotype? Super size sensitive would be good. Progressive attunement would also be good. Anything else I care about? Awful construction could be nice as one to slap on someone that I don't care about. Like Daft's already bad at it, Fern's already bad at it. So like awful construction could be nice. Other than that, nothing else. Not really. Drago. Eat, and then I guess you can jump in it too. Might as well. Did you just cancel eat? What? Huh? Where'd that meal go? Did it spoil, like, in your hand? What was that? What was that? I feel like I've been pranked. Try again? Yeah, okay, that's what happened. I guess she, like, realized it was expired halfway through eating it. Ugh. Anyways, get in the gene extractor. Who else? Guava? What do you have? That'd be good. Basically the same thing. Progressive attunement, super size sensitive. Other than that, nothing else I really want. I definitely don't want, like, weak melee damage, pyrophobia. Those are terrible. Not even, like, redeemable, just bad. Anyone else with a fun xenotype I can use? Oh, there you go. Obelisk study complete. Daff has completed her investigation of the corrupted obelisk. She discovered a method to safely deactivate it using shards of Arco technology. You can no longer study it after deactivating it. I'm never going to do that. I have no reason to. I'm just going to leave it right here, and it can have a fun time. Because it's really good, so why would I ever want to get rid of it? Is it time to clone a Fern? I could scan Fern. What would that give? It could give progressive attunement. The only thing I really care from this xenotype. And then more importantly, it could get anything from the Borussia. But no, your genes are regrowing. No, I can't. Yeah, I think everyone else would die. It's getting there. So that's nice. Obviously, the androids can't. They're androids. Child doesn't even have any genes. First place. You're regrowing, regrowing. A lover could technically... so I could turn... I could turn lover into a Nerid. What would that do for them? Because you are like a nobody. Like, I'm gonna be real honest. Lover is a nothing colorless. They don't do anything. They hold an ion PDW, and that's it. They haul. That's the only thing she's good for. So I can at least give her something if I make her into, like, a Nerid. Yeah, go for it. It'll make you more interesting. Go use that. And then probably fall over. Blech. Welcome to being a fish. Cool. Oh, interesting. That's a germline. Huh. Rescue them. And they're going to be out for a long time. Genes were growing for 1.7 years? Well, I'm not going to be able to extract that ever. I guess that's good to know. 1.7 years. What? Okay, so technically there's a really stupid way I could get around that. If I death shield someone and they get their gene like extracted and their brain gets vaporized, they won't die. If I then cast regenerate on them, it will regenerate their brain. Which is normally something it can't do, but it can if it's been completely destroyed. Which is really weird, but I could do it. Which I think means I could also technically save Jim over here by, like, rip scanning him with a death shield on and then regenerating. Again, real weird. But it would probably work. As strange as that is. Ah, man, that's a good theme. Alright, we got 2 more attempts coming up. See what we get from them. Drago's very unhappy right now. Sorry, Drago. I don't know if I can give you, like, a standing TV to watch. Maybe you can. That would be really funny if you could. Just put a flat screen TV here. No, you can't. The zone doesn't go over the area. Female Psychic Soothe. That'll help. Yeah, that helped a lot. How much does Fern have off that? Let's prepare. 220. 232. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright. You're up. Dishoya. Let's see if he gave me anything good in death. And Furry Tail. No. No, you did not. You gave me disappointment. I'm just gonna forbid that because it's worthless. I guess I could toggle autoload on it. Yeah, I'll just turn off autoload. Then they'll go haul it out of the room at least, but that's not going to be put in the gene banks. So we just ignore that. Okay, number 2. What do you got? What do you got for me? Strong melee damage, naked speed. Hey, there you go. One of the ones I wanted. Nice. I approve. Transfer effector. Do I have any use for that right now? No. Oh, right, there's that quest. The Neanderthal quest. I could land the ship there. We might get attacked by another raid if I do, though. I'm gonna say I will accept it for that Persona Core. Where is it? All the way out here. Oh, got 4. Wow, okay. Awful Construction, Awful Melee, Green Thumb, and Super Size Sensitive. Interesting. That's, I mean, the Super Size Sensitive is a good one to have. Awful Construction is also good. I don't know if I had that already. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Did I already have Awful Construction? No. Excellent. Now, I would want to try and spin this off with the centrifuge thing I have. Where is it? No, not the processor. Centrifuge, this. I will want to try and separate it. This has a chance of destroying it, which is a problem. But at the same time, that gene pack is completely worthless to me otherwise. So if it destroys it, I'm not really losing much. Also, once again, the Grey Paws make my power fluctuate. Stop doing that. How long until DAF is up? 1.4? Yep. Minor break risk on Nicholas. Also, why is it broken again? Not in home area. What? What do you mean not in home area? Apparently it's not in home area. Okay. I mean, half of it was, but I guess the wrong half. Sure. Hey, power, can you stop fluctuating? Maybe. Also, I think I do want to bring the ship. Nicholas, can you stop being a constant pain? You ate without a table. I hate you. Sometimes these people, I can't even. Jim, you want to do a leader speech? That'll make everyone happy, right? Surely, you're a very charismatic guy. Everyone will like hearing you give a few words. What are you speaking on? The meaning of solidarity. Seeing innards during combat. Being a good companion. Community and its importance. Yeah, that's a better one. The right to survive. Okay. The need for beggars. Thoughts on the hardness of every colonist. Yeah, that's a good one. How to be a good cohort. That was uninspiring. Okay. That was at a perfect quality, by the way. I just rolled low on my odd for it. So that make everyone upset now? Yes. Well, there's an Aurora. That's nice. Okay, well, never mind. Everyone's mood got worse because of that. Thank you. The Great Paul isn't helping either. Oh well. Oh, speaking of the Great Paul, though, it is leaving, it seems. That'll make people happier. There's that Aurora, but as I mentioned before, it lasts for such a short amount of time that it doesn't really help with moods at all. So, I'm probably just going to ignore it. Who do I want to take to go deal with that camp? Like, what's the best offensive sidecast Fern has now? Time Sphere could be really funny. Another neat thing about Time Sphere is Fern can fight in it. No problem. There's no downside to her being in it, as opposed to Raiders who will age to death. So, yeah, that's an interesting one. Eye Blast is great for dealing with Raiders, but it might make her run away from the fire. Kill Skip would be awesome, if not for the fact that her melee weapon kind of sucks. As a melee weapon, that is. It deals barely any damage at all. You know, the downside for using it. I don't know. I guess I could call that exotic good trade I was talking about, but I don't know if it's been enough time. It probably hasn't been. Let's find out. It has not been enough time. Okay. I could just send out Evil Daff, technically. I could spam Psycast on her to try and get another level, which would probably be a good idea. I don't have anything like nice and spammable on her though. Kind of annoying. Yeah, she needs like a utility Psycast that I can spend Psy Focus on. I could give her one with a Psy Ring. What do I want to give her? It would have to be one of the ones on original Daff, because she has Create Psy Ring. If I did... not sure. Psy Ring of Mend, just be simple with it. Speaking of that, stuff needs mending. I might just make a Psy Ring of Mend. I see the bear is hungry. I guess while I'm waiting, I can also make the centrifuge. There's also the, what is it, Xenogerm Duplicator? Synthesize genetic material in order to mass manufacture an exact copy of an existing Xenogerm. Can duplicate anything as long as it's supplied with Archite capsules. I guess I'm wondering how useful this is. Like, is it faster? Because these aren't consumable. If I use these for something, they're not used up or anything like that. So I guess I was wondering why I would need to do that. Where do I want this? Put it right there. Sure. That works for me. There's another boulder mitt. I don't think I want to tame this one, to be 100% real with you. The other one is annoying enough. Putting rocks all over my base where I don't want them. Constantly. How long until you're up? 10 hours. Okay. I could also gene extract these guys. Oh, we've got what? A baseliner, an impid, another impid. Not helpful. The impid negative genes were the only ones I'd be really care about, and they're not good for my purposes. Maybe if they have like awful animals or something like that. Something from below. Ah, hell. A small circle of terrain is begun to shift and crack apart. Something is digging up towards the surface. Rhythmic pulsations shake the ground from underneath. That's bad. Oh, that's gonna be a... Oh, no, that's very bad. I know what this is. Things are about to get meaty. I'm just gonna preemptively do one of these. Yeah, things are about to get very unpleasant very quickly. To make that point clear. Everyone inside. Great. This is bound to happen eventually. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, and here it goes. Great. A flesh mass heart. This cancer-like creature will expand its living mass across the surface. The heart itself is invulnerable to normal weapons. Flesh mass nerve bundles will soon appear, attack them to gather samples, and find a way to kill the heart. This thing's just going to spread its disgusting meat across my map. Constantly. It's very gross. There we go. These things. That's what I want to destroy, to solve this problem. Ugh. Right, this isn't considered inside yet. I need to swap that. Expand allowance area inside. Which will be... probably nothing over here. Did that auto... Wait. Oh, that woke up Daff early, didn't it? No, it was fine? Oh. I guess it's fine. Weird. Why didn't she get a penalty from that? Now I'm confused. Well, okay, Daff's back up. Sure. Anyways. Battle out area inside. Need to make all this correct. Right, so this is going to be weird. And probably kind of slow. Dealing with one of these hearts takes a while. But, it can be pretty good, actually. I'll explain why once I've dealt with it, I think. But this is a good opportunity for me. Okay, that's all correct now. Who do I want to send to go deal with this thing? Daff and the mechs? Probably it's Daff and the mechs. I can send Jim, too. Daff, Jim, you two head out here. Go deal with this garbage. Gonna be a lot of flesh beasts popping out everywhere. Oh, and one of these. This thing vomits acid. Like a mortar. They're awful. My goal is to preferably stop it before it can do any of that. Gross stuff. Maybe I just send Jim back. Actually, I think I will. Jim, head back. I don't think I need your help. Okay. Do that. Do this. That one. Thank you. A lot of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. I need... Oh, boy. This is gonna be a mess. Break that. Kill that. Oh, it's a bulb freak too. Oh, great. Kill that. And that. There, that's the thing I need. Skip that over here for now. Thank you. Oh, back up. Companion sphere, you go inside, please. Ooh, back up. Swap to that. Keep shooting it. That's a lot of flesh beasts. Like, too many. Too many flesh beasts. Okay. Oh, there's so many of them! Dude! Maybe I should bring some more people down here. Jim, come here. Bring the mechs. For real this time. Other Daft, come out here too. Keep shooting them. They're killing the sphere. Oh! There's so many! They actually don't stop. Keep it up. Okay, you two. And you. Back up to here. Shoot. Keep shooting. Oh, the thing's about to vomit acid at me. Who's attacking? Attacking the robots. The Idoloid. Okay, thank you. Who's nearby to analyze this? Someone good at intellectual, right? Luxembourg, where are you? You're all the way on the other side of the map. Why are you over there? Misaki? Yeah, Misaki, I trust you. Come analyze this. Actually, analyze this and then come help. What a mess. Okay, that's most of them. This thing's gotta go. That's a lot of bulb freaks. There's so many! Okay, you all rotate around this way. You may swap to your pistol. Okay, keep walking over here. There's 1 out of 3 progress. To figure out how the hell to stop this. Misaki has finished analyzing the flesh mass neural lump. The sample carries the biosignature Corbane 9W. Misaki is convinced that she can find a way to kill the flesh mass heart, but needs to study it more neural samples first. Which means waiting for this thing to spit out more disgusting garbage. Shoot your way through that. You don't want to kill too much of this stuff because it will provoke a response from it, which is bad, obviously. More firing focuses, please. Yep, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Mac, let's move forward. Thank you. Okay, you three. I want this spitter dead, or else it's gonna be a real problem. Kill it. Kill the spitter. Thank you. And now, strangely, we just go back in the base and wait. We just wait. Because this thing has to make another one of those neural, like, nodes, and it's not gonna do that if we're waiting here. Or if we're just standing around fighting it. It doesn't make it work any faster. What are you doing? Okay. Head back into the base. Fix up anything that's injured. Oh, hello. Kill that. Carry the companion sphere for me. And then just jump. You dropped it. Why do you mean you dropped it? I thought you could do that. Apparently not. So yeah, this thing's just gonna very slowly and unpleasantly spread meat all over the place. It's very gross. It also likes to slow your game down a lot. Okay. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess for a while. Max, go back on dormant self-charge. Sphere's back. I can make these allowed again? I don't know. But, yeah, it's just gonna keep doing this for a while. Masterwork. Cloth gloves. Thanks. It can actually cut itself off from certain locations. Like, if this gets up to the fence, it'll just go around the fence, which is good. Why are my dog... I hate the fact these dogs just do not care about zoning. They'll just teleport through a wall and like, oh, I guess I'll walk around. That's gonna get someone killed. Like, it really is going to get someone killed. I promise you that. Do we have HE shells in that mortar, if we need them? No. Should we have some? Yeah, probably. Let's make sure we have some HE shells in the mortar. How about? I make clusters? That might not be a bad idea. High explosives just a little bit. Yeah, make clusters until I've got 30. Go for it. Don't have much chem fuel, the rest of it's stored in the ship. How much meat? Ugh. Another master gloves. Thanks. Can we stop with the meat, though? I don't like it. Get out of here. These bulb freaks are pretty scary. They are the ones that split the most, and they're very dangerous in melee combat if you let them get there, so, like, don't let them do that. No. There's really nothing else I could do. I just have to wait for it to grow a neural lump, which might be quick. It's usually not quick. There's a dead sparrow. You do like making master cloth gloves. I guess she doesn't have anything else to be doing right now. Okay. And also likes to slow the game down because there's a lot of stuff happening. But, I mean, it's fine. I kind of hope it does push up to the fence here, so then stuff can't walk around this way. The worrying part is if you damage this, it will eventually provoke a response, and then you'll get attacked by a large amount of flesh beasts all of a sudden, which is problematic. Oh, see, it got to the fence over here. So now they can't get across this way. If it does the same down here, they won't be able to... Any ones that are over here will be trapped. This might... Hi, a drifter from Hestia is passing nearby. I don't think you should be here right now. No, would not recommend it. What was I saying? This could be an opportunity to get some entities captured. Would not be a bad idea. Does anyone want to... Oh, no, they're not going to carry it to recharge because it's not inside. How about this? I'll allow this to be inside, but not the walkway. So they won't loiter in the walkway. How about that? We have enough rice. I'm not worried about that. Just the meat. Oh, hi, there's a bulb freak kind of migrating near my base. I don't like that. Can you go out there and just take care of that thing, please? I don't want to see it anymore. Just wander on over here, please. Give me one of those and a attack speed buff, please. And then just pop that thing. Yeah, look at how many things they split into. 3 tough spikes and a tri-spike, which of course also splits. There you go, it's gonna split into 3 finger spikes. Disgusting little freaks they are. And there's another bulb freak down there. Get out of here, man! I don't want them! Get out of here. Stop breathing my air. Thank you. And one more. Ugh. Well, this one got downed, so I could capture it if I wanted. Critical level of flux. Yeah, that's what you get. Where would I even capture these things? I don't really have any good containment right now. Or, well, any containment for that matter. Good or otherwise. I could grab this thing and bring in a crypt to sleep. How much biofare do you produce per day? That's a question. 2. Okay, go grab it. Might as well. Grab it, bring it to a casket. Hello, Graves. That one visitor we had. Yeah, like I said, you came at a bad time. We're dealing with horrors from the meat realm. You know, normal stuff. Ugh. You want to make a thing yet? Kind of just expanding relentlessly. Oh, it broke my doors. You suck! Yeah, it can do that. It can break doors. So it broke one of my fence doors. Our fence gates. Which didn't replace the blueprint either. Eh. Can you knock it off? I mean, I'm just kind of like stretching right now. There's nothing else I can do. Just coloring in my map with pink. Hi. I'm watching this garbage. I wish would knock it off, but it's not going to. It's going to keep doing that forever. Until I stop, of course. Why is your scanning... Oh, right, because you have a different... But yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything I can do with this? I don't think damaging it is going to help at all. I don't think that helps. Yeah, it's slowing down now. I mean, I can have Burn work on taking them out preemptively, I guess. Like any of the tough spikes, she could just assassinate. I mean, yeah, that worked. I would love to blow it up. I would love blowing it up. Unfortunately, it's immune to being blown up. I need to wait for it to make specific things that I'm allowed to blow up. But trust me, I would... I mean, do I hit it with a cluster mortar just to make me feel better? Hold on, maybe I do that. It would make me feel better. Okay, maybe I'll do that. You. Because I've got nothing better to do than wait for them to make neural lumps. So, yeah, sure. You deserve it. I'm going to hit you with cluster shells because I don't like it. Basically. Look at all this! Dude, the amount of cleanup is going to be nightmarish. Ugh. Why you gotta do this to me? Time to blow it up. As soon as this is ready, of course. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and thank you. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess more importantly, Daph's heart is better now. Awesome. Okay. Kindly tell this thing to go away. It's not going to do anything, but it will make me feel better. Thank you. All of you may now leave. What thing Rimworld don't you want to blow up? Exactly. I didn't do anything. Man. Damn you, Flesh Heart. Why you gotta be like this? I wonder if a time sphere would do anything to it. Ooh, now I'm curious. Hey, Fern, you want to go out there and, like, drop a weird time sphere on it? That could be entertaining. Probably isn't going to do a thing. I mean, it might destroy the flesh walls. I have no idea. Put that right there. I want to see what this does. It might immediately provoke a response, too. I don't know. Run! It is damaging it. I mean, it's not really achieving anything, but it is damaging the walls. Huh. Neat. Yeah, that served no purpose, but now I know. It does damage the flesh wall thing. You know. Oh, Lover's back up, and can now transfer into a pocket dimension, as you do. Do I have any better solution to this problem? No, not really. No, I just have to keep waiting. I could set it on fire, but that would burn my whole map down, as per usual. Do I care? What happens when it blocks your door? I have to hit it, and it maybe spawns flesh beasts. That's kind of just what happens. Do I just hit it with fire? This map is known for burning down all the time. This is a terrible idea. But go for it. It didn't actually start a fire, really? No, it's just blasting it to pieces. Huh. Oh. Whoops. Hey, Fern, leave. Oops. I made my problem worse. Are they attacking? Oh, hell, they're attacking. Whoop. Yep, I made my problem worse. Oops. Okay, how about this? Everyone with a gun. Get up. You. I don't know if you picked your gun back up. You, and you. Okay, all of you, just stand vaguely over here. Oh, a shoot frenzy on Drago. Thanks, Drago. Good timing. You don't even have a gun equipped. No, not recharge. Escort. Oh, thank you for the follow, Foxtrot. I appreciate that. Okay. Stand in the doorway, shoot whatever moves, especially if it's pink. And honestly, you can autocast ice spikes. Kill them. Okay, you are in the wrong spot. You're the one with like a sniper rifle. Kill them faster, please. That one. How many got provoked? I mean, not like a ridiculous amount, but some. Any more? No. Not that many. Okay. I just kind of pissed it off. Dude, it's everywhere. Come on. It's very annoying. Daff. Back on dormant self. Oh, no, there is another one coming. Okay. Just keep the mechs there, they'll deal with it. Come on, hurry up. Get over here. Dog, what are you doing? Yeah, whatever, it's dead. Okay. Can I get anything done while I'm waiting for this to make neural lumps? Not really? I mean, I can't go outside. Most of the stragglers are gone, or like over here. It's not really stopping me. But I certainly don't want to have anyone leave the base, because like I wanted to go do this camp. I wanted to probably go into this ancient warehouse and this ancient complex. But now I've got this problem. Watch this without audio is funny. I can only imagine the screams. Yeah, that's true. Can you hurry up and make a thing already? Come on. Oh, that's nice. Is there anything I can get that helps me right now? Like a lot. Timequake is a terrible idea, so I'm not going to take that. Kill skip isn't good on her. No, I don't think anything particularly important. Grab Impact? I'll take Crush. I can, like, combo it with Fern because she has the other one. What is happening out there? Something exploded. You gonna break some more of my doors, I bet? Oh, looks like the Traveler didn't make it. Ooh. Yeah, he got murdered by Tri-Spikes. That's rough, buddy. Stop spreading everywhere. It's gross. Throwing your meaty little tendrils all over all my stuff. feel like you should buy more Rimworld DLCs watching this. I mean, I'm of the opinion that all of them are great. Anomaly is probably the most polarizing of all of them, but I do like it a lot. I'm a very big fan of Anomaly. You could take a wild guess as to what this freak is from. Yeah, it's Anomaly, alright. Hurry up. Are you really gonna block my door? Can you don't? Okay, I'll send everyone back out to shoot at it again. Burn, Daff, Luxburg. You don't have a gun. You, and you. Stand outside, shoot this thing back. I don't want to deal with it. Well, Fern doesn't have a gun. She's probably not going to be that useful, but... Everyone down here. Nope, Lucky's too. And Guava. And Luxembourg. Come on, everyone. Thank you. Good. And just... That's a lot of ranges. Shoot that. Anyone who's melee only, don't. Want the new Odyssey? I think that Anomaly pairs quite well with Odyssey, specifically for power production. Because Odyssey, powering your grab ship, like, energy-wise, is kind of difficult if you only have base game methods. You usually need, like, a lot of solar panels. But there is... Do I have access to it right now? The bioferrite generator. This thing. You fuel it with a pretty small amount of bioferrite, which you can just get from captured entities, and it produces 4,000 watts of power, like, pretty efficiently. So it's a very good power source. Are you autocasting it still? Stop doing that. Alright, this is probably going to provoke another response. Hello? Keep shooting at it, though. Oh, here comes the tri-spike. For like 1 second, that is. It's gone now. Who has good range? Like, you three? So, portable geothermal energy. I mean, it kind of provides the power off out of a geothermal. I guess more so just a really good generator. It doesn't use chem fuel. Shoot that. Not you. Actually, you know what? Just give this thing hell. I don't care. I don't want its meat all over my map. Not you, Immaculus. You stay right there. It's just gonna piss it off, but I don't care. Stand there, shoot. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, maybe I made a mistake. Last words. Hey, maybe you're right. Nah, I'll be fine. I've got a lot of bullets, you see. Yeah, I'm fine. My psychic soothe is ending. Yeah. Fume, you stay there. Immaculate, you stay there. Keep shooting. More. Just keep shooting. Why did somebody stop? What part of keep shooting do you not understand? I guess they're not in range. There. If that doesn't provoke it to do something, I don't know what will. Oh, there it goes. Does it again. Can I... It's kind of insane when I highlight all of them, the amount of stuff that pops up on my screen. Firing focus, please. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of them, to be honest. This ball of death is pretty effective. Fume. Equip your gun. Don't unequip it constantly. Yeah, a little bit more. Come on. Thank you. There. I clawed back the entrance to my base a little. Now we're gonna go take a nap. Also captured... I could capture this one, but it's so tiny, it's not worth it. Melee Frenzy on Fern. That's kind of relevant. Getting videos from Armor 3 with every response to the ball flesh thing. What? Huh. Oh, like from DayZ? Because, yeah, it's kind of the vibe. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something right now. What was it? Oh, yeah, I could Oh, wait, hold on. Is this thing... How close are you to being a problem? Oh, you're being a problem. Daff. Evil Daff. Can you just, like... Actually, no, not you. Other Daff. You... Do a speed boost for me. Go suppress that. Kindly. I almost forgot about the obelisk. Go deal with that, lest that become a bigger problem. Come on, hurry up. Go suppress it. Enemy command just orders a full charge of tank. That seems like a horrible idea. Yeah, not very. Yeah, something tells me charging at a tank is a great way to die quickly. Okay. Suppress this thing. Oh yeah, another reason why Anomaly is awesome is it gives you stuff like this Corrupted Obelisk that can spawn, which allows you to duplicate pawns. Which is as crazy as it sounds if you have a god colonist. Hurry up, Beth. Okay, just jump the fence, lady. Yeah, just jump the fence. But, yeah, example of that is I have the tale of two Daffs as soon as she gets over here. There you go. We've got Daff 1, the original, and Daff 2. Kind of funny. Thank you, Anomaly. Very helpful. Do you want to spawn your thing yet? Come on. Or is it just trying to draw? Be so overpowered. I mean, it is in fact pretty overpowered. Anomaly also has stuff like hey, it did. Nice, it grew a nerve bundle. Can I sneak in? Ooh, hold on. I think I could sneak into that one. Watch this. Because it's dark, I can shadow skip in and smash it, and then get out. Kill that. Yeah, screw you, Flesh Mass. I'm too sneaky for you. Nice. Now get out. Excellent. That's 2 of 3. We need to get 1 more, and then we can get rid of this thing permanently. And then deal with fixing all my fence gates that are broke. And then cleaning up all the corpses. But besides that... Hey! Oh wait, that's that one. Actually, Fern. You want to have some fun? Here. Assassinate another one. Why don't you? Where's that bulb freak? That one. Kill that. Well done. I love Vanilla Psychas Expanded. What a goofy mod. Did that count for your wanting to beat something in melee combat? I don't know. Visitors, why are you showing up right now? Turn back. Do not enter. It's not safe here. Where is it going up here? It's going on a magical adventure or something. Crazy. Right, as I was saying, another really cool thing added by Anomaly are creep joiners, which are, you know, people like this who showed up. They weren't a vampire when I found them. Teleport things seem rather cheap. The cheap way out is the best way out. I mean, yeah. I don't know how much you've played with mods in particular, but this is a... well, it started as a more lightly modded, but it's kind of evolved into a 120 mods at the moment. But that's from Vanilla Psycast expanded. Very powerful. Lets me teleport her anywhere to a point of darkness on the map, which is really good, as you can imagine. Are you actually going to make it here safely? That's incredible. You don't really have anything worth buying, though. Oh yeah, I was saying. Fume here showed up just as a baseliner. I turned them into a vampire, but yeah, they spawned as beautiful, menagerous, perfect memory, industrious, and their lowest skill at the time was, I believe, art at a 14. That was their lowest. It's not a god pawn. I don't know what is. Now, of course, they also had an issue where their mind was crumbling, so I had to, find a way to fix that before they went brain dead. But it was worth it. Ah, yeah, fair enough. We're seeing a pop say God is coming. It's normal. It's like that sometimes, yeah. That is true. Can you stop smashing my gates? How many did it break? 2, 3... I broke 3 of them. No, never mind. I broke 4 of them. Okay. And I'll... Ah, you suck. I was wondering what was that explosion noise I heard earlier. That was my deep drills being smashed and my vanometric power cell being smashed. Damn it. I've got a spare power cell. I didn't want to have to... I would have preferred having 2. Oh, well. Oh. They, pissed off a tough spike. You gonna kill it? Looks like the answer to that question is no. Oh, nope, you managed it. Good job. I'm not going out there to help you, so good luck. I mean, they're doing pretty well. All things considered. Do you want to spawn the thing yet? Maybe. Please. I want to kill you. Why are you on a food binge? Oh, a natural corpse. There's still no unnatural corpse. So, okay. Another thing I'm worried about, actually really worried about now, is I abandoned the unnatural corpse up on that space station. It still hasn't shown up. Why? The monolith gets sort of bigger slowly. It does. Actually, funny thing, I'm playing on ambient horror, which is a setting where there isn't a monolith. Also, I need to... You're not allowed to do a food binge. No, don't do that. Yeah, I'm actually playing on a mode that doesn't have the monolith. So any events I get are completely random and also less common. Okay, you're not allowed to have a food binge because, as I've said before, you don't eat 1 meal at a time. You eat 9 meals at a time. So, not allowed. Go to prison for exactly 1 second. And then leave prison. It's an absurd thing to look at. How the hell Jim manages to arrest the, 2.0 body size, 80 kilogram, absolute mountain of a lady. But he can. Credit to you, Jim. Also, re-equip that gun. I just remembered. Can you pick that up so you don't waste it? Thanks. Oh, it's up at my fence again. Great. This thing's still fine. It's mostly locked itself off from portions of the map. Like, any of these ones in the middle can't get out, which is good. And this is all mostly separate. I mean, yeah, you could certainly have something bigger than that. Well, considering I don't have, like, I'm not using big and small as an example, so I don't have any of their ridiculously big people. It's pretty big. She's great, though, especially because, you know, she has arms that have more health than someone's torso, which is amazing. Hello. Oh, my. Look at this. It's touching the thing. You probably shouldn't do that. That can't be good. How much meat is too much meat? Visitors from Squam are leaving. Surprised you stayed as long as you did. It hasn't... nope. I didn't notice that. It did spawn a Flash Mass Spitter. I had missed it. I wonder if I can get in and smash that thing before it's a problem. Daff can probably outrun it. Daff, book it in there and get rid of that thing so it doesn't vomit acid on my everything. I'm convinced she can just dodge it by running fast enough. Or maybe using her little jump if she has to. As a precaution, I don't know if it tracks where you were, so just jump anyways. Kill that. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, get rid of that. Thank you. Head back to base. Sorry, the 3.0 body size, 300 kilogram. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big lad. You guys better leave soon or else you're not going to be able to. It's going to be too blocked off from meat. So, I guess I'll talk about this now because it will be a good thing. Once I can kill this thing, the Flesh Mass Heart, it's going to give me... It's not going to die completely. It's going to turn into a nucleus, which is a very valuable item for me to have. And the reason is it is a little ball that, so long as I don't let it get up to a certain tier of activity, will just constantly spawn twisted meat, which you don't really want to use for anything for your colonists, but you can feed it to animals just fine. You can turn it into chem fuel, which is nice. And this thing also produces bioferrite in a pretty large amount if you have it hooked up to a harvester. So it's, like, actually really good. Oh. No, I think they're gonna die. You guys should have walked faster. You are calling more attention to yourself. Well, here, let me interrupt that by looking at my Psycasters. Manhunter Pulse? Tree Sprout. Tree Sprout. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I did this last time for precaution. I'm going to do it again, which is drop a hard save in case clicking this button crashes my game. What happens if I use a summon pack? What happens if a pawn eats the meal from hell? If they eat twisted meat, they get like a -8 debuff. It's like worse than most other things. Nothing else really bad happens, they just hate it. I'm going to click, not Word of Animals. I'm going to click Summon Pack and see what spawns, because I'm curious. Last time it was some crazy stuff, so let's see what spawns. So yeah, so not fun, don't eat it. You can give it as nutrient paste to prisoners, though. Okay, what did we summon? An entire zoo. Okay, what? Night Aves, Dark Vandals, Lizards, a toad? A toad. Metallivore, elephant, megasloth, a tiger, a tar guzzler. What are you? Hippos, drainer, agripon. Okay, I spawned one of everything. Oh! Okay. A crab. I cast instantaneous Noah's Ark. Cool. Go, my minions. Okay, well, hold on. Fern, you're back up. Equip your staff again. Before someone takes it. Oh, you already did. Also, do a blood focus so you can get your... well, focus back. That would be fun, yeah. Last time I cast this, the only other time I did, I got 2 behemoths. That was certainly something. They're doing a good job. They're also smashing my... Why are you smashing the gate? You didn't have to do that. Is that a cat? There's a cat, a pebblemint. There's 2 cats. That thing is very ugly. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, last time I did this, I got 2 behemoths that showed up. That was funny. 2 skip hounds. Well, it turns out calling the animal kingdom is a pretty effective strategy. Except for these ones who are all bored. They're winning. They are definitely winning. Okay, I like this. Oh, well, the traders died and dropped their barrels for me. I appreciate that. I guess I have nothing else to fight right now. So many of them. That's crazy. Still not done yet. How far has it gone up here? It is currently trying to circle the corrupted obelisk. Okay. Back left to carve away the ball. So right now there's no point yet. Until I have that 3rd lump analyzed. Getting to it won't achieve anything. It's just going to make more flesh beasts I have to fight over and over. So until it spawns that node, fighting them is kind of pointless. Also, it's not like I can't do it again. Fern here is already almost back up to Psi Focus because Blood Focus is broken. Like, actually broken. Speaking of that, do it again. I want you at max. There you go. What a good Psycast. Very reasonable. I would really like this to go away, please. I wonder if they're just gonna stay here, like, for how long? They don't have a food need, or can I just not see it? Hi. What's going on? I talked about behemoths. Hey, look, behemoths. Bomb them. I don't think that's a good idea. Also, I mentioned 2 behemoths showed up last time. I guess they were late. Hi. What's going on with all the animals right now? Okay, they can loiter around for a little bit. Good for them. My DPS is crying right now. There's a bunch of animals and also this. I want my frame rate back. Give it back. Oh, it's growing again. And a dry thunderstorm. Stop. Yeah, you can tame these things. Yeah, you can. That's a thing you can do. Also, there's a dry thunderstorm on the grassland map. Oh, no. I wanted my frame rate back. This is the opposite. Oh, it's so over. Hey! Knock that off. Oh, wait, that's not inside. Hell. Right, yeah, that isn't considered inside. It may burn the ball. That is true. Okay, temporarily this is now inside. Put that out. Go sort that out. Kindly. Oh, the corpse is back. Oh, no, it's not. Game? That's rude. Okay. So, you know how I said something about how I left the unnatural corpse on the space station and said, oh, it'll just follow me, it'll be fine. It's not following me. Instead, I'm getting the pop-up, the warning pop-up of I have a small amount of time before it wakes up and kills Molpoik. Which is not good. I would like for it to show up, please. If Molpoik dies because of this, I'm going to be rather unhappy. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's funny. Right. Yeah, what I was saying is, this unnatural corpse is something I left on a space station because I figured it was just going to follow Molpoik. It's a corpse that looks like a person and teleports after them constantly, and eventually wakes up and insta-kills them. And normally it's not a problem. You just research it a bit, and then you can deal with it. And I left it on that space station because I even said a few times, it's just going to follow them, so I don't need to pick it up on my ship. I'll just ignore it. It hasn't shown up, but I just got the warning telling me it's waking up soon. Which is really, really bad. Like, really bad. So I'm currently very worried about that thing showing up and insta-killing Molpoik. Which would not be good. Okay. Where's the fires? One down there. Okay, everywhere. Cool. Yeah, everywhere. Heard not good. I guess to summarize one more time. Imagine a corpse of yourself that grabs you by the throat and incinerates your brain. Not good. I'm gonna have to deal with that soon. I'm not sure what to do. It's probably just gonna appear out of nowhere. Really not, very not good. Yes, exceptionally not good. Heart, can you be nice, please? No, you're just gonna growing flesh mass. That's the only thing you know. The only thing it understands is growing flesh mass. At least it's growing it up this way and not blocking my door. That's nice. I really didn't need a map-spanning wildfire at the same time, though. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be able to put it out. Hold, pause. Fern, where'd you go? You're up here. Can you do a blood rain for me? Oh, wait, you don't have it. It's Evil Daff. Evil Daff, can you do a bloodstorm? I believe this counts as rain, so we'll put the fire out. I want that fire out because they're awful on this map. Hopefully this works. Do that. Everyone's already inside, so it shouldn't be a problem. This map's about to get even weirder, though. Because clearly what we needed to add to the giant awful ball of meat was blood rain. So much better. I don't think it affects these things at all. It does nothing to them. Okay. So this should overwrite Dry Thunderstorm with Blood Rain, and then put out the fires. Let's go, it grew a nerve bundle. Burn. Wait, is it dark? It's getting dark. As soon as it gets to the 29, she can teleport out and deal with this thing for real. Come on. 29, there. Burn. Get out there. Nope, not dark enough yet, really? There. Kill. Look how laggy it is. I'm on 1x speed and her fire rate is, like, lagging slightly. Awful. Analyze that. I want this thing dead. Look, Fern is my best colonist. She has 1,452 psychic sensitivity. She is a demigod by all means. Okay. Analysis complete. While analyzing the flash mash neural tissue, Fern made a breakthrough. The biosignature responds strongly when stimulated with specific electric pulses. If used in the flesh mash heart itself, an electric signal could cause tachycardic overload and kill the heart. You can now destroy the flesh mash heart by interacting with it directly. I'm going to induce cardiac arrest on this thing. Literally. Can I teleport into this little gap right here? Yes. Okay, smash your way out. Hit that. Manhunter pack. Randy. Bro. What is happening? We are in hell. This is what hell's like. Close that door. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. The map looks awesome right now, though, I will say. With the red from the Blood Rain, this looks ridiculous. I didn't realize I was playing Ultra Kill today. Kill that. Thanks. Actually, use a firing focus and then just kill this. Right, I forgot that, like, doesn't help. Kill. Come on. Oh, there's an acid spitter, too. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it dead. Hurry. I don't want this thing to vomit acid on her. Hurry up, Fern. Okay, we'll be good. We're good. Kill it. The flesh mass heart is convulsing. Yes, it is. Explode. Oh, it's twisting. Ugh. Excellent. It's dead now. The flesh mass heart has been destroyed, leaving behind a broken but still functional core, a twisted amalgam of flesh and architechnology. The nucleus continues to grow and mutate flesh, even when the surrounding flesh mass decays. You can capture the nucleus to study it further or destroy it to end this nightmare. If left alone, it may reform into a new flesh mass heart. That's the funny ball I was talking about. I want to capture it. Only issue is I have to get it back out of here. Which means I have to get out of here. And that thing's still probably gonna spit garbage. Alright, it's about to do so. Ugh. Stop. Oh! Okay, it died. It died because the heart's dead. Good. Very good. Let me out! Let me out! Mutation weaponry research available. That's nice. Okay. I now should be able to get it out of here. Can I skip it? I can skip it. Excellent. Skip it to right there. And then follow it. What's the quickest way into the base? Over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Blast this open. Again. And one more right there. Thank you. Send that thing to my doorstep, please. Right there. And then you get out of here. Excellent. Okay. That's this ball of garbage dead. Now, by the way, it's still going to continue to lag my game out a bit, because as this thing decays, all these will, like, slowly die. So that's nice. Also, don't forget the manhunting pack of grizzly bears at the top of the map. They're still there, and still angry. Looks like the blood did a good job with the fire, though. Where do I capture this thing for now? I'll just make a holding spot for it temporarily. Fume, go capture it. The nice thing about this entity in particular is it cannot escape. It doesn't require any containment strength or anything. You just put it on a platform and that's it. Which is good. This is actually, so funnily enough, this thing is the perfect item for fueling a grav ship. Because not only can it produce bioferrite, the thing to fuel those generators, it produces infinite meat. Why is my game pausing again? What's going on? A mech cluster. Bro! Stop! What's happening? Sorry, can we look at this up here? With the, like, the Flash Pass Heart Manhunter Pack Mech Cluster combo. Oh. I'll go back to my explanation in a minute. What do they have? They have an auto mortar. I don't like that. It's a 9.1 day timer, though, so that's good. And I do have cluster shells. They have a high shield, though, don't they? Do they have a shield unit? I don't think so. Why did that Militor die on impact? Oh, I guess that... No, that was just an old Militor. Right. Do they have high shields? They have... They do. Okay, they have a high shield. Okay, never mind. Can't bombard them, then. Like I was saying, though, this Flash Mass Nucleus, not only does it produce bioferrite to fuel the generators, but it also produces meat. Some an asteroid on their head. The asteroid's not very good for combat, to be honest. Okay. Meat ball successfully contained. The Manhunter pack is running at them. Okay. Daff, where are you going? You're making a cluster shell. Sure. This is about to get extremely chaotic. Well, you can aim... I can aim the asteroid. It's just not very good. Like, the amount of damage it does on impact isn't actually that high. Despite the fact that it's an asteroid. Ugh. This is about to get extremely chaotic very quickly. Let me make that clear. Where are these things going? Okay. Close that door. Don't go in there. No, wait. They're not going for the mechanoids. They're just loitering around here. Where are they going? Are they going for the bears? It looks like they're going for something. It might be the bears. What? This is pure chaos. This is absolute visitors. Randy, stop sending these poor people to their deaths. What's happening? What's going on? I think they're fighting the bears? Or are they just ignoring each other? Okay. The bears are fighting the remnants of the flesh beasts and winning. Why don't you use an asteroid, the high shield gen, and then a cluster bomb? Well, ideally, I want to kill this thing the instant I, like, hit it and not give it any time to fire. But, like, that could work. What else do they have mech-wise? What, 2 siege breakers, fireworm, a burner, a gunner. It's not that bad of a cluster. I also don't know what's in the canister here. But that's not that bad of a cluster, to be honest. If anything, I'm just waiting for all this to die, because... yeah. All these animals are doing stuff. Okay, they're not fighting each other. Yeah. The 2 Manhunter packs are not fighting. Okay. Oh, are you being mauled by a bear? Yes. I can make this 1,000 times more chaotic. If I called for military support. I have 2 allies. It would be horrible. It's a terrible idea. But I could do it. I mean, I could wake them up and then call in immediate military support. I'm not sure how good of an idea that would be, though. I just want to make sure this automortar goes down, because if that thing shoots at me, it's going to really, really suck. I mean, I guess I could probably shadow skip in, hit it, and then leave, right? That would probably work. This might be a terrible idea. Okay, hold on. Jim, before I do anything, or you, it doesn't need to be Jim specifically. Someone stand by the comms console so I could do this immediately. How about that? Fern, I'm going to ask you to shadow skip... where? I don't want to get immediately shot by this turret, so I guess right next to the turret so it's in min-fire radius. Go there. This is very dangerous. Get your side focus back. Do not fire at will. What would blow that thing up, like, guaranteed? I honestly don't think it's the eye laser. I think it's an ice spike. It's got 260 health. So, that's the thing. I don't reload. So saving first wouldn't change anything. I trust that she won't die instantly. Okay, I'm gonna ice spike. That worked. Get the hell out of there. Get out. Whew! And? Come on. Destroy it. Mission accomplished! That worked flawlessly! That worked perfectly! Okay, call Hestia. Immediate military aid. Okay. Squam. No. Actually, no, they're enemies with each other. No, so I can't. The mech shield, the high shield is still in play. It was more important that I got rid of the auto mortar, but I did just call in allies from Hestia. I'm just more happy that that actually worked so well. Good job, Fern. Okay, where are the friendlies dropping in? Down here. How many are there? That's not that many, I'm not gonna lie. 15 people? That's all you could send. I don't even think that's gonna deal with the Manhunter pack. What is happening? This is pure chaos. Put up another blood focus. Gonna need it. Okay, stop scanning things. I don't need that right now. Knock it off. That's true. I mean, if they'd kill any of them, I'd be happy. There are bursters, too? Where do the canisters spawn? I don't think anything too substantial. Oh, no, it was a bunch of plague mechs. Like, a lot of them, actually. Where did they come from? Okay. Oh, and there's fire. Well, good luck, guys. You're probably gonna need it. Is the cast open? What? The cast? You mean this thing? The capsule? It should be. I don't know why it isn't. Fire. On my fence. That's not my problem. It's a fence. What? This is a nightmare. There's a siege master just... Oh, someone's about to die horribly. Yep, that siege master got an absolute incredible shot. Uh-huh. Just a reminder. Outlander friendlies, enemy mechs, there's the Manhunter Territorial Pack I summoned before, and also now the Man-Hunting Bears. And the remnants of the Flesh Beast, which are still here. This is hell. I want my map back. Lockjaw Revenge. So the good thing is, all the enemies will actually just filter into the base right here. We start watching with more tame, and let me find me the ball of health flesh. Where'd you go wrong? Randy, mainly, because he summoned a Manhunter pack and a mech cluster. So, I don't think that's my fault. Honestly. The Outlanders appear to be losing. Decidedly losing. There's only like 2 of them shooting anything. Okay. You guys aren't doing a very good job. Okay. So, funnily enough, when these get to my base, it's going to be just... Oh, the siege breaker shot. When they get to the base, it's actually going to be fine, weirdly enough. Well, there goes the Outlanders. I kind of want to be able to smash these things, but I don't really have the means to do so. That high shield is still active, too. I've got a chaos... Why is there a rock chunk in here? Get out of here. I've got a chaos shell I could lob at them. Someone want to lob a chaos shell? Who's nearby? And fast. Daff, that means you. Okay. Go over here, get on that mortar. He'll load that. I've only got one of these things, so I better make it count. Oh, yeah, there go the Outlanders. They really did not achieve that much. Except getting shot. A lot. And spawning more enemies! Oh, great. Thanks. Yes, thank you for spawning bursters, too. That makes my life so much easier. Is that loaded yet? Almost. Okay. Where are the mechs running now? Somewhere. Fern needs death rest. That's not my problem right now. There's a lot of other problems I have right now. Okay. Aim this. Because that's where the high shield is. I need it to not hit that high shield. So aim it right there. Fire that chaos shell. Thank you. Wow, you're fast. Put that chaos shell over there. That should spawn... Or, yeah, like that. All 10 of them. Good. Let's see if they can destroy any of these. While mechs run at my base. Oh, they are actually swiftly approaching, huh? Why are there dying amoebas out here? What? What is happening? What's going on? That better not aggro the mechs out of this area. Oh, I hate you. Clear a loud area. Inside. Not over there. Inside. Okay. Okay, well, that one died. I'm gonna kill that one, too. Yep, okay, it's down. Are they gonna smash my gate now? Most likely. Nope. Okay. The bursters are doing a good job over here. Smashing turrets. Well done. And I guess I have everyone stand at the entrance and form a line. Sure. Fern Deaf. You. Escort. Escort some more. And then, like, Multiple stands in the door, like a Giga Chad. I guess. Yep, here come mechs. Great. When you ask question Rimworld, it makes you not want to ask questions anymore. Yeah. Hey, the bursters did a great job over here, though. They're gonna kill, like, all the turrets. Appreciate that. Okay. Actually, don't stand in the door. Stand back, like, one spot. Like, flank them. Alright, kill those things. That was a very big explosion. What was that? Oh, all the turrets going up. I think they successfully destroyed every turret, because they're going to get this last one right now. Good job, bursters. Anyways, kill anything that comes in. Got a centipede. What is happening over here? Don't shoot my raptor. Hey, that's really rude. Candace is gone. Oh. So it is. I think it just exploded. There's rain. That's good. Can I get some firing focus going, please? If I can find it. It's one of these buttons, I swear. That's the one. Also, controlled frenzy. And guided shot. Swap guns. Kill that Cyclops. Where's the Immaculus? Why are you all back there? Move forward, idiots. Get up here. What? Huh? Who just got a lucky headshot? I'm gonna be pissed. You're joking. Just snuck a shot in past everyone and insta-killed her? What are the chances of that? She had a recon helmet. Dude, what are you talking about? That is insane! Like, actually, what are the odds of that? One tapped in the head through a helmet. Like, not even a bad helmet either. That is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Fern, can you teleport that thing right here? Drago, where are you? Get over here. It would not be that. It would be something else. I need... There's a bunch of meat over there. Okay, storage zone clear all critical. I need... Corpses... Human-like. Colonist. Drago, get down here. Zoran, you are on unrestricted. I need you to grab that body and haul it, please. That is complete bullshit, by the way. Like, actual bullshit. Okay, it's dead. Utter nonsense. Like, what do you mean it just gets... Whatever. Whatever. Oh! Okay, that was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that, the whole fire thing. Can I get one of these? Thanks. Yeah, fireworm. Right, of course. Well, everyone's a bit damaged from that one. Mulpoik, you're fine. Yeah, you're totally fine. Misaki, you're an android. No one else got injured by it, it seems. Drago, zero hesitation. Oh. I can imagine. Okay. Like I've said, I have Resurrects. I have the beans. I don't like having to do it. There have been downsides, repeatedly, but I don't have a choice. Drago, bring them back. They're like one of the most important colonists in this place. They're not rotted, right? No. Well, that does take her out of the fight. Her gun's in the ground, too. Is there another fireworm? There's 2 more centipedes. Siege Masters. This sucks. How about this? Daff, do a speed boost? And honestly, just run out here and you focus them. There's fire from everywhere because I used Psycast that makes a big explosion of fire foam because the fireworm set, like, this entire area on fire. That was the emergency button. Okay, shoot. You have a Haywire? Or a Berserk Pulse, that would work too. Yeah, Haywire, that. Distract them, please. Okay, Drago's down, Fume's alive again in a second. Yep, she's conscious again. That's about it, though. Driders come here. Balakors. The Immaculate stand there. 2 Idoloids here. I don't want anyone else out here getting shot at. Oh, hell, I forgot about the Siege Master. Oh no. Mulpoik, stand there. Fern, where are you? You're here. Get around this corner. Yeah, go over here. A little bit faster. You skip yourself to there. Yep, hurry up. Ooh. That's exactly true. Take that Siege Master, put it in the loving embrace of my 2 melee colonists so it doesn't shoot with its infinite range. Put it right there. Thank you. Give it a hug. Where are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Don't. come off cooldown. Come off cooldown faster. Thank you. You. Loving arms. What a damn nightmare this is. Kill. Wait, you have an ice spike. Kill. That did not do enough. Did you hit it? What did you... Hold on. Apparently not. Oh, whatever. Die. Is that all of them? There's... Allied Burster, and then these 4 things. Stand down, all of you. I think we're good. I need Fern to head over. Lose my voice. Head over here. I need to take this thing out before it spawns more centipedes. That would be very bad. Go. There. Hello. Can I not ice spike them? No, apparently I can't. Can I eye laser them? I mean, yes. It doesn't really do that much. Whatever. Just shoot it. You're really not accurate, that thing, huh? Okay. Do a bit of a better job. How about... Mulploy, come over here. You can help her. Bruh. You are really bad at this, Fern. Like, I get it. You're not a good shooter, but... Man! Okay, I think you got one of them. Teleport Mulploy over here, and she can deal with it. Keeps moving, yeah. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, Mulploy. Smash these. Much better. Break that. How about the Flesh Beast situation? How's that going? That's still a thing, after all. Also, this fireworm is still alive. Flesh Beasts? How's that going? There's still some over here. Quite a few, actually. And another bear. How many bears are still alive? That was a thing, remember? There's... most of the bears. They're really spread out, though. Okay. Whatever. Break this. Break it. Thank you. Break that one. That should be the mech cluster defeated. Thank you. There's the mech cluster down. Good. Headed apparel on, what, fume because your head got blown clean off? No. Your jacket is tattered? Why? I don't know. Did you come back with any issues? Nothing that I can see yet. That doesn't mean she doesn't have any. I lost a colonist to resurrection psychosis earlier, so it could certainly happen again. Also, someone pick that up. The brains get on the jacket. Yeah, they are wearing full tainted gear, which is annoying. I'll have to swap that. Drop that. I think someone else already picked up the pistol. What a damn nightmare this is. The bears are hunting down the flesh beasts. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. What do I need to do here? Okay. That death was complete shenanigans. I want to make that very clear. The chances of that happening are so low, I would love to see someone figure it out, like, what the odds of that happening were. Because that's crazy. Actually, wait, why isn't your... Huh? Why isn't your gear tainted? What? It's not tainted. You died, though. If you resurrect someone in the gear, is they no longer tainted gear? Because you died. This should all have a little T next to it for it being tainted. I have no idea. Also, Drago's now down 4 out of her 5 fingers on her right arm. That's unfortunate. All right, how much more garbage do we have to deal with? This is starting to go away. There's some bears still, a bulb freak, and a few flesh beasts. I'm just going to stay in the base and try to let that sort itself out. I've also got like a full rice harvest, so I don't want to let that rot. Should I just allow whatever? Like, where? This is such a nightmare. There's bears everywhere. What is this? What's the... What is this? Why is there a bear singularity? What the hell? They got stuck on a lizard. There's 38 bears. I found them. What the hell? Fern? Come here. What's going on? Yeah, Fern. Go there. I've got a solution to this problem. It's called eye laser. This is going to be a nightmare. Watch this. Explode. The game lagged. No, this is an eye laser situation, I assure you. The solution is eye laser. See? The solution was eye laser. Good job, Fern. I think some of their corpses got utterly vaporized. Yeah, they're dead now. Okay, I was wondering where most of those bears were. Found them. Well, most of them are rotted. Yeah, that was all but like 2 of the bears. They were all clumped up right there, stuck on a non-hostile enemy. So they're all clumped up. Crazy. How many more flesh beasts we have? Got these ones over here. Most of this is disappearing now. Good. Got all our dead Outlander friends. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna allow everything across the map. Man, cleanup after this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. How do I want to deal with the rest of these things? Yeah, so that's a thing that doesn't really happen too often. It's if pawns are not in combat because they're, like, not actively in combat. They're allowed to stand inside of each other, so pawns can, like, walk through each other in hallways. But if they're in combat, pawns block each other. So what happened there was 2 non-hostile enemy, what was it? The Monitor Lizard, like, was in a hostile state, or something to that effect, where the bears weren't, and they were all clumped up. Weird. Also, that's a lot of rot stink. Ugh. That is a lot of rot stink. How much does it take to cast this? 80? Too many corpses. I mean, stuff is clearly still... Okay, how about this? We just do this. Allow the whole map. There. The only thing that needs to be unallowed is this. Which also, the meat destroyed some of my things. Rimworld being Rimworld. Serious. Like, this was a mess. These ones are previous ones. There's that. Then the heart cluster, the Manhunter pack. I must have pissed Randy off somehow. I don't know what I did. But he was not pleased. I'll wait for the rest of the meat to disappear, clear out the flesh beasts, and then go back to what I was trying to do. Okay, I think I allow... Just a random Randy Cadet. Yeah. I think I allow some more people to be unrestricted. I'll just set everyone to unrestricted for now because I need plants being harvested. Simple as that. Like, that's food. I'm not going to starve to death, but I've got a lot of prisoners to support, so yeah. Go harvest stuff. Try to not get in combat with something if you can avoid it. Obelisk needs suppressing. Should be clear to go deal with these soon. Yeah, most of them are vanishing. There's a bear. That's where the heart vanished. What a mess. At least I have a Harbinger tree that'll help deal with the corpses faster. Who got hit? Luxembourg ran over here to eat a meal and got attacked by a bear? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're a moron. She saw there was a gourmet meal on the floor and was like, oh yeah, I gotta get that one. Ignore the grizzly bear. Did you eat your finger? Back up, lady. What are you doing? Can you outrun that bear? You can. Thankfully, you slashed up a bit with those power claws. Ali, you can't help. Back up. Ah, Misaki's over here. Misaki, come help. You want to jump? Hello? Sorry, does your jump pack just not function? What? Jump. Okay, her jump pack doesn't work. I'll sort that out later. Step forward. Send this bear back to the Shadow Realm. Thanks. Effective. Ugh. Are you going back for the damn fine meal? It's because of refined palate. She really likes gourmet meals. So she has to go eat that one. Skip Hound is starving. Grow up. Fine, I'll unrestrict everyone and just deal with the aftermath. Out. Unrestrict you two. The amoebas got murdered a bit. What a complete mess. Outside, 3 whole Thrumbos, a Mastodon, the Freyhound. So many Skip Hounds. Unrestrict all those. And you. Ugh. Still not even technically done. I still have to deal with the other guys over here. I'll send Daft to deal with them now. Did you use that speed boost successfully? Yes, you did. Okay, come over here. Take care of any of the stragglers. And then this bear. Please actually hit it too. Yeah, thank you. Good job. Get down here and start taking pot shots at these things. If you can see them. Thank you. Kill that. And its little freaky friends. Minor break risk on Luxembourg? What happened to you? Is it because... She's upset. Partially because she is in serious pain because she got mauled by a bear because she wanted to eat a meal. You observed some corpses because you went out to the corpse pile to go eat a meal. And you're also upset because you're soaking wet, see below, and ate without a table, see below. Go take some yayo, idiot. Kill that thing. That one. That one. Okay. You. Stop missing. Stop missing. Thank you. Good. I really need guided shot on her. Is this one downed? No. Kill. Or attempt to, at least. Come on. I don't know if anyone else is in combat right now. There. Head back. Are we done? Is it over? Maybe? I think it's done. No more bears? No, they're all dead. There's one mechanoid still right here. Carry that fireworm because it's going to explode when it does. You are freeing memory space. Okay. Oh. That sure was. I don't think I have other words to describe it. Oh, that's one of my bears. We all said that at some point. I promise you it is not done. I mean, if Randy wanted to throw more stuff at me in the middle of that garbage, it wouldn't worse. So, yeah. Pick up that fireworm, move it over here. Drop it back up, then finish it off. Or miss. Come on. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Glad I remembered it explodes. Hellish. Hellish combat that was. Not to mention the fact that, you know, someone died to complete bullshit. Complete and utter. Oh. That was like a full hour plus, I think, of just that. Hi, Fume. Whew. I'll need to get her some more gear fixed up then. How much yayo do we have still? 49. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait until it's day and then take stock. Stop. You idiot. At least it's marble chunks, but don't do that. I know why you did that. Don't do that. Okay. Got the Harbinger tree eating these corpses. Very good. It's gonna keep doing that. That was an hour spent on one day. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it really is like that. A lot of dead flesh beasts around here too now. And I want these corpses ideally moved off from, I want the corpses gone. Words are hard. We got a little bit out of that, which is nice. I can deconstruct this stuff too. Including, we managed to salvage the high shield. So I can make a shield pack out of that. That's kind of good. That was hellish. All this stuff over here from all of them. Some just mostly just junk. A lot of slag. Dead mechs everywhere. It's reinforced barrels. That's good. And I'd like to rebuild my fence. My voice is shot. I don't have a second water ball on hand. Ooh. Alright, how's everyone doing? Base cleaned up? Looks like it. You are going to be fine. Like 15 hours. Okay. Daff, can you go give them a mend? Are you feeding the amoeba baby food? So, just the mental image of what's happening right here is somehow the weirdest thing that's happened currently. Luxembourg, in full power armor, is feeding baby food to an amoeba. Peak. What's stopping me from using the high shield? I can't move it. I could technically leave it. Oh, no, sorry. That's why. Shut down. Yeah. When you destroy the mech cluster, it turns off. So one, that. And two, I can't move it. So it's not that helpful to me. I can get access to a high shield on the ship, funnily enough. Okay, Fern needs death rest, which got, very heavily delayed all my plans. I'm going to have her do a psychic soothe, and then death rest. That seems like a good plan. Do that, go death rest. You go help. Alright. Should be back up in 2.5. Oh, right, and Max is still following everyone. Dormant Self. Dormant Self. Everyone go back to... Yeah, lay down over there. Good. Daph's genes have regrown. That's nice. Means I can have her go in the thing. And everything is back to relative normalcy. Now, everyone, someone start singing Randy a lullaby so he goes back to sleep, preferably for about half a year. That would be great. I don't know if any of you are good at, a serenade. What a nightmare. I could have Fume get put in this thing while she's in her little coma. Or not, yeah, when she's in Resurrection Sickness, I can do that. For 13 hours. I mean, I might as well. Alright, you won't haul because you're a bum. I forgot. Oh, right, I forgot. During this entire time, we had this kid running around learning. Hi, Macy. How's it going? Going well? You're reading your trail guide? Insanity. 8 intellectual, though. For a 7-year-old? Pretty good. Millie, could you be so kind as to do that? Thanks. Okay. You've basically gotten a full harvest in. Good. Do a farming command. Feeding rice to amoeba. Don't. Have someone else do it. Daff. You can... Oh, wait, Daff's an a gene extractor. Never mind. Yeah. Someone who's not you can go feed these things. You continue focusing on planting, because that's important. Drago, where are you? You're meditating. That's fair. I mean, she's having fun. I have so many books. I have too many. I've got 5 in here. The one she picked up. I've got another 5 here, another 5 here. And then, I don't even know how many extra books in storage. I have so many books. I just keep finding them. Some of them are like legendary quality. It's crazy. Oh, this is such a large plant harvest because it got delayed. That's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, Guava, please do help. I think I'm going to have them take some wake up. My plant specialists. So she can go take that. Hi, Luxembourg, where are you going? Tending to the amoeba. It's an amoeba, it'll be fine. You also take some wake up. Yeah, do that. Thank you. Burns down. You're also down. We have the staff. I'm still recovering, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna keep it completely honest. I'm still recovering from that fight. I guess I need a better helmet for Fume. Didn't think that would be an issue. Guess it was. You are very fast at that. Wow. Okay. I think this is all... Yeah, this is all growing still. Why are you going over here to sow this instead of that one tile over there you were next to? I don't know. First thing here is go take drugs. Yeah, I was saying, with all the plant work that needs to be done, like, you know, this nightmare, I was sending my plant specialist to go take some wake up so they don't have to sleep. Minor break risk. Let me guess. It's the usual Nicholas. Constantly upset about everything. You can go take some drugs, too. You like drugs, right? Yeah. That'll solve your problem right up. Oh, wait. No, that's what happened. They got plague. They got hit with plague. That's what did it. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. They got shot at with plague. Okay. It's like, why are they tending these things repeatedly? Like, did they get sick or something? Yeah, they did. Sick with mechanical spiders in their self. It's an amoeba. How does that work? I don't know. Move that. That's where these got smashed. Very aggravating. Fence getting fixed. Thank you. Obelisk is not exploding. Greyhound is carrying a skeleton. All is right in the world. That is a corpse pile from hell. Wow. Okay. Can I get another one of those Harbinger seeds to eat those? I would like another one. Right there. Yeah. Zoran, go plant that seed. This is another nice thing added by Anomaly. Harbinger trees. They are a tree that just eats corpses around them, and eventually they split into more trees. Very useful to have. Very useful indeed. Some of the animals didn't die, or sorry, didn't rot, including the tar guzzler. I don't think I want to eat that. That seems unpleasant. Slag. Zoran, where are you with that tree? You didn't plant it? Why did you not plant it? You just didn't feel like it? I didn't feel like it. You're planting it. Thank you. Okay. Expand the zone a little bit. Can a hole open on the floor leading to hell? No, that's this DLC. No, that's this one. Yeah. A floor can lead into a flesh pit burrow, I think it's called. Flesh mass burrow? That's a thing. What's the gene pack? Ecstasy and Tox immunity. Ecstasy is whatever. Tox immunity is... That's not bad. What does this do again? Make someone fall in love with the caster. That's not helpful. Tox immunity is good, though. I like that. That flesh burrow thing is also pretty helpful because if you dump toxic waste packs into it when it gets destroyed, because there's an entity down there you have to kill, and when you do, the cave becomes unstable and collapses. If the cave collapses when there's a bunch of waste packs in the cave, they just vanish, and you don't get penalized. So it's a way you can get rid of toxic waste packs. It's pretty funny. You just dump them in the big hole. Fume's capable of walking. You'll be out of the thing soon. You can go eat. Sorry, by the way, Fume. But she seems to be mostly fine after the whole dying thing. Yeah. What are we going to get from Fume? Anything combat related, please. Something good. Yeah, it's just like his other problems. I mean, it's the most appropriate thing ever. Flesh pit into hell, chuck toxic waste in. You got corpse feeder. You suck, Fume. Eat the black hive insect jelly. That'll fill up your food and recreation at the same time. Why is the music changing? Oh, you're kidding me. Hear that music? That's really bad. That's extremely bad. Because of this. That's the unnatural corpse. Oh no. Shit. What do I do? What do I do here? Okay. If this gets to Mulpoik, it will instantly kill her. You can't nuke this thing. It ramps up in speed constantly, getting faster and faster. Hitting it with an explosive is non-viable. Fern's out. Where's Mulpoik? Mulpoik's in this little cell. What do I do? This is awful. What do I do? Do I have some with regrow limbs? Hold on. I have a stupid idea. Does someone have that? Yes, Drago does. I need whoever I can to slow this thing down. Throw a web at it. Daff, Luxembourg, Lover. Everyone up. That thing. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. I was like, why is the music changing? This is a nightmare. Okay, you're on escort. Daff. Escort. Who can slow this thing down the most? Fern is out from death rest. I could wake her up early. If I wake her up now, she'll have a debuff. I could teleport her over and hit her Mulpoik with like an ice spike. I feel like I have to. I don't really have a choice. Get over there. How fast is it right now? It's not that fast yet. Good. Hit it with an ice spike. How much did that actually do to it? So, oh yeah, by the way, here's another problem. It's an unnatural corpse of the 2.0 body size demigod. Yeah, don't forget about that. I need a blood focus. Go hit it. The unnatural corpse is moving faster. Yeah, I noticed. Punch it. I don't know. Shoot it. Do something to it. The problem's getting worse. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. How about this? Animals. Not all these are trained to do anything. Look, I've got grizzly bear. I'm throwing everything I've got at this thing. I don't care. Ripperhound, black spider. Sure, join in. This dog, that dog. Oh, wait, I got more bears. Hold on. This sucks. Okay. Why does no one have any animals attacking right now? Good question. Attack. That. Not in range. I think I need to jostle him. Hit you. You. Burn, keep shooting at it, please. Satan is coming, tab. Yeah! So if the corpse is on the map, it does give you a warning, actually, like a timer progressing, kind of. But because it wasn't on the map, it just teleported in and jump scared me. How much do I need until I can get an assassinate? More than I have. Disintegrate it. Hit it with a disintegrate. That did a lot. Yeah, that did a lot. Burn, keep chasing it. Look at how fast it's regenning! Look at his health go up! That's not supposed to happen, it's supposed to go down! Rumbo, hi! You want to help? Yeah, you do. Oh, no, it's not trained to attack. This sucks. Keep chasing it. Keep chasing it. It's speeding up more. Yeah, I know it's moving faster. Assassinate it. I mean, that did a lot, but not enough. Where's it going? Mulpoint, where are you? Run. Run for your life. Actually, wait. Run here. Guava, where are you? The music's got a loop, by the way. Yeah, there you go. It paused for a sec to loop. That's funny. Keep chasing. Oh, it's speeding up more. Wait, can I make it vomit? Hold on. I might be able to make it vomit. With blood. I think I missed. It teleported! Does it have a glory kill? By that, do you mean the corpse? You stand there. Ah, what's it doing? Don't do that. I need to get out of the way so I can hit with Sanguine Spear. Back up. Shoot it, please. Misaki, get over here. Okay, just point blank yourself. I don't care. It missed! Shoot it more! Swap guns, firing focus. Do you have skip? Skip it there. Just keep skipping it backwards. Kill? Please kill it. The man beating it to death. No, I don't. Unfortunately. I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Guava? Okay, I have a plan. Cast Death Shield on Mulpoik. If it catches you, it's still going to dissolve your brain. But then we'll have 24 hours to think of a different plan. Please kill it. Yes, stun it. Thank you. Lob another one right there. Fern, where are you? Teleport it again. In place. Just keep stunning it. Yeah, literally keep stunning it back and forth in place. This is working. It has blood mist. It's going to start vomiting. Lover, stand here and start shooting. Do you have a firing focus up? Yes. Control frenzy. You step forward. Loam, step forward to here. Just keep doing this. Literally random bullshit. It's still healing! Bro! It's healing so much! Wait, I think we might have outdone its healing for now. Maybe? Nope. No, it still has like 371 rapid healing. Okay. Teleport it again. Just keep stunning it with skip. It works really well. Fern. This sucks. This sucks. Misaki, step forward. I need that. I need that Nova Hail. I can't even talk right now. Shoot it. That didn't do anything. What do you mean it didn't do anything? Daff. Do you have anyone who can use the mortars? I don't think the answer is mortars. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the answer here is mortars. Teleport it back. Disintegrate it. Kill it. It's down. It's down. It's down. Kill it. Kill it. Finish it off. Kill it. It got back up. Kill it. It's teleporting. Shoot it dead. Shoot it dead. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's dead. My heart. Okay. Yay. The unnatural corpse charging towards Molpoik has been defeated. The corpse will no longer torment Molpoik. Actually, yes. Kindly crawl back into whatever pit you emerged from. And don't come back. Well, I can add fought an unnatural corpse to my list of garbage I didn't think I'd have to deal with today. Or ever. Well, that was exciting. Little less excitement, please. Can we go back to being calm? Maybe. I got a shard for my troubles. Great. I'm glad it appeared over here. And didn't just, like, appear on top of Molpoik. Okay. Fern, go get some Hemogen. You're gonna be unhappy for a while because you got interrupted from your death rest for 5 days. Ugh. That sucks. That was crazy. Like, it was cool. In retrospect, that was very cool. But also, man, that's not good for my heart. Ah. Oh, ionizing, right. Some of the mechs got hit with some of those shots. Are any of you able to be G-extracted? No. Whew. Normal music? Can you believe it? Regular Rimworld music? How quaint. I almost feel like it's not real. It was cool. Please stay the fuck away from me. Exactly that, yeah. Oh, it's cool. Someone's carrying a gene pack. Oh, don't even bank that. Yeah, please put that in there. Okay. We've got the flesh mass nucleus. That's nice. I'm gonna get a room for that somewhere, I guess. I don't really know where to put it. It can go anywhere. Like, literally anywhere. I could stick it in the corner of this room. Sure, we'll stick it in the corner of that room. I'll give it a real holding spot and everything. Put it right there. It'll look nice. And get a bioferret harvester in there, too. That was some of the most chaotic, I think, like, roughly 2 or so days in-game I've had in a long time. Making cluster shells. How about you stop temporarily? Yeah, suspend that for now. I don't need more cluster shells at this moment. Put that back. You got some fuel cells? Okay. Man, I have to keep clearing my throat. My voice is shot. Orbital stash. Hi. I've detected an unusual asteroid orbiting the planet. It has a hollow core which contains several structures. You can break it and obtain the loot. It may contain defense systems. Interesting. A hollow asteroid. Leave the planet. Your problems might end. Yeah, you're not wrong. What a hellish planet it is. We're managing, though. We're managing. Besides, I don't have enough weird animals. There's still weirder ones to collect. Yeah, put these guys over here. Let the trees deal with the problem. Nicholas, how's your legendarily bad mood going? Oh, it's bad. You know what? You're restricted inside for a little while because you cannot be doing the corpse hauling. You just get way too upset from it. I just can't let him do it. Pokemon but Rimworld. That's the goal. Kind of. That is the story of our man here. Is our starting colonist Jim, who likes collecting animals. Things kind of went off the rails from there. Like the part where he lost an eye and then his girlfriend, and then his child, and then his life. He lost a lot, Jim. But, you know, we manage. Why are you making more baby food? Do I still have it set? No, it's suspended. Where is this baby food coming from? I don't know. Where did you find that? I have no idea. How are these amoebas doing from their plague? Good? They're doing good. Okay. Something about jeans? Yeah, I was doing that? Okay, cool. Let's move this thing. Then we go roll this thing like a katamari. Just, you know, roll it on over. There you go. Looks very silly. Also, we can do a fair after this. We deserve one. Bring the nucleus back. Put it in the thing. We'll have a fair. I wonder if Mopoik even knew what was happening, like if the corpse was trying to kill them or not, or if they were just confused by everyone else was freaking out. They never even saw it. That's a funny mental image. Okay, bring the Katamari. Put it in the thing. And there we go. That's going to make us 3 biofarad a day, which is not a spectacular amount, but it's a constant influx that we just didn't have. And now, let's do a festival. I deserve one, I think. We don't have enough Neil pillows. Ah, shut up. Have a nice festival. Might get another colonist from it. Probably not going to keep them unless they're outstanding. Nicholas, surely your mood can't still be this bad. What do you mean? You're always in a bad mood. But it's such a nice room. Why are you still in such a bad mood? Oh, it's because you're not attending the fair. You're making flake. What's wrong with you? Go attend, idiot. Or don't. I'm not your boss. I'm just the sky god who orders you to do stuff. Come on, give me a nice quality ritual here. That would be really appreciated. I don't even need the columns, just like a good quality. I got both. A fun fair, that'll help with moods. And a cave world illuminator named Makar wants to join. Okay. What are you, Makar? You are, well, kind of as he said, and just an undergrounder. Passions in animals, mining, and melee, incapable of caring or social. You're kind of mid. Like, you offer absolutely nothing to the colony. We have good melee fighters. We have people good at mining. We have people who are exceptional at animals. I know help kill the corpse in similar hell how to kill something that looks like their friend. Yeah, that's probably not good on the psyche. It's definitely not good on the psyche. Okay. We got this dude, who's pretty much worthless to me. Do I have any reason to care about you at all? No? No, I don't think so. Do I just tell you to turn around? Honestly, just leave. Everyone's a little upset. It's fine. You're not going to be helping much. That's not a meat shield worth enough to me. I usually don't like keeping people unless they're of value. I mean, yeah, I could put a gun in their hands, but not really interesting to me. Nicholas, you are still upset? Because you saw some rotting corpses. Get over it. Daph's genes regrew. Good. Go get in the thing. Seriously, Nicholas is constantly pissed off. It's frustrating. Do you have anything else you can take that's not going to make you too crazy? Are we out of Ambricker? Where'd it go? No. Where did it go? Why is it all over here? It's not supposed to be all over there. Okay. Go take one of those. Also, are you stuck in home area or something? Right, you were. Okay, that's a lot of cores. Do I want to turn the ship back on for no reason other than it looks nice when it's turned on? Kind of. Turn the ship back on. It looks good. Are you playing chess by yourself in the dark on my spaceship? Yes, you are. Strange person. Turn that on. It's gonna turn on. Up. Oh, it was taking a little while. Had to spin up. Good. I could go to that asteroid, to be honest. Oh, I remember, there's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to put some breach axes in this place. Can I get, like, a weapon... what is it? Like a weapon rack. Yeah. Make it out of uranium. I don't have enough steel. As weird as that sounds. Put it in the cargo hold. Breach axes, please. Put that in there. Also, where was that steel? We found a lot of it during the chaos. Oh, that's a great spot for it. Okay, I like that. And the vanometric can go over there too. Put that right there. Yeah, that works. Very good spot for it. Nice and protected. It's behind a door. Excellent. Still haven't had much luck with the hemogenic genes from these guys. Haven't got anything like the deathless arcat metabolism. Or, you know, hemogenic itself. It's the ones I want. What are you... Why are you not planting stuff? You're feeding the damn amoebas. Stop feeding baby food to the amoebas. That is not my priority right now. Why are you incapacitated? Because your movement is 0. Oh. Well, you're dead now. Oh, wait, all of them are incapacitated. Oh, all 3 of these will never be able to get up. Never mind. I was, like, wondering if they were going to get up anytime soon. No, it turns out they were permanently crippled amoebas. Again, not a sentence I thought I'd ever be saying. Wait, did they explode on death? They do, right? Ah. Yeah, they explode on death. Okay. Shoot them instead. There. Just explode into slime. The alternative would them be being in bed, being hand-fed baby food for the rest of time, and I'm not doing that. These things are just Roombas. They walk around slowly and eat filth off the ground. So that's all they're good for. And if it can't walk around and eat filth, it serves no purpose in this colony. Anyways. Now you're not going to waste your time feeding baby food to them. Kindly go back to planting. No, I need you planting stuff. Take some wake up. More drugs, please. What is in this one? Some random guy named Ape. Who are you? I don't know who you are. You're a guy. Who is this person? Some ancient soldier. I don't know who they are. Drago, where are you? Also take some wake up. I wonder if I can tick off baby for normal food. Exactly that. In this case, planting normal food. I think all my Agrahands are currently recharging. Or, well, one of them is. Go do something. Be productive. Where's the other one? Loitering. Okay, it is being productive. Good. Drago, what are you doing? Meditating. It's fine. And Guava is sleeping. That's also fine. Plant the rest of this. She is so fast at that. That is crazy. I guess it's what a 20 plant skill expertise in sowing will do to someone. She plants it in, like, one frame. This is a one-time speed. The progress bar doesn't even move. That's kind of crazy. She's still not doing it that quickly, like, surprisingly. But, I mean, she's doing a pretty good job. Are you eating my... You are eating my psychoid. You know, we've got all this grass out here that grows infinitely, but no, you're gonna eat money. Like, directly eating cash. Okay. Thank you for that. Hello, Drago. Do a farming command. Buff Jim. Speaking of Yale, how much money do I have? I've got 1,000 lake. Okay. Call up Space Nexus. Let's get a exotic goods trader in here. See what we can get. So gene packs, side trainers, any of those would be good. Can I expand? Oh, is there no growing zone down there? Oh, whoops. Give me back that little psychoid growing zone I had. It should all be ready. Yeah, it is. Oh, I can't yet. Never mind. Don't do that. Inspire Social is only 13. Ooh, that's a good one. Great intellectual, strong social, sanguifeeder. That is a very good gene back. Excellent. Sanguifeeder in particular is one I really wanted. Speaking of that, Sanguifeed off that person. Thanks. That would be fast. Other Daff, you do the same thing. Because you need to be faster, clearly. You want to bank that? Thanks. Low hemogen on Sasha. Someone will figure it out. Yeah, there you go. Here's your sippy cup. Essentially. I really have been like gamer leaning forward for like 2 hours. Ah, I need to sit back. Ow. My spine hurts. Man. What an incredible game. Well, I guess this is something that I can prioritize at the start of the next stream. I could technically do it right now. I only got like 15 minutes, though. Oh, hello. We're getting right back to that. Do I want to do that? Like, I could. I could go up to it right now. Fume, do you have your gun back? No. Go get your gun back. Wait, where is it? Daff. Oh, Daff has 2 of them? No, you, Daff. You are carrying her pistol, okay. Drop that here, please. Equip that. Wherever you happen to be. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll save that hollow... Excuse me. My voice is completely shot. I'll save that hollow asteroid for next time. And also the grav cores. I wanted to do that today. Got a little distracted. I don't think I can be blamed for that one. I guess I can start actually making some art pieces. Which... Who should be that? I could just have her make a bunch of statues of different pawns. That could be fun. How much meditation? 12 to 44. Compare that to a grand sculpture. Yeah, 12 to 44. So they're the same. That's good. What do I want these made out of? Sky steel. Sure. You make me like 8. Like literally 8 of these things. Not assigned to art. Oh, your things got reassigned when you died. That's really annoying. I hate that. Childcare. Warning can be on 3. Don't handle. You can have cooking on 3rd. Construction on, I guess, also 3rd. 3rd. Not mine. 3rd. Smith, Taylor, Fraycraft. 4th on these. Craft on 2nd. No, craft on 3rd. I'll set you to be 2nd on art for now, actually. Go do that. Because I haven't done it in a little while, let's drop some meteors. See what we get from the magical loot box in the sky. Slate. That is, I think that's silver. Yeah, it's silver. And steel. Okay. Not bad. At least I can start working on that art gallery thing that, you know, also got pushed off from all the events that were happening. How long until any of you are ready? 16 days, 40, 1.5 years. Okay, Sasha. 5.8, 5.9. Not too long. For most of them. I'll need some more volunteers, though. Definitely. It's a nice way to say it. Volunteers. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting another rock from the crab. Thanks. Certainly know I need that. Everything going well up here? Yes, good. At least the ship is nice. The ship doesn't have flesh beasts in it. Well, I was gonna look at something. What was it? I can't remember what I was looking at. Oh, I think I was just waiting to see how long it's gonna take for Fume to do this. Let's give her some buffs. Have that. Have this as well. There. Stack those. Should go a lot faster now. Is that not connected to one tool cabinet? No, it's connected to both. Still very slow, though. Statue of Guava. Of her squinting into the sun. Put that over there. I need to find use for my Devil Strand, too. I mentioned this before, but I've got a lot of the stuff, and not really anything to do with it. I've got, like, almost 3K. So I really don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Daft, come time skip this. Oh, you don't have the Psi Focus to time skip this. Okay. Meditate a little bit harder, then. How much is it to use time skip? I can find it again. Am I blind? Where is it? That one. Okay, you have like 2% more. What am I doing? I have blood focus. Do that. Yeah, easy. Craft time skip this. And statue of Daff. A dignified statue of Daff. Named Visage of Everlasting Love. Okay. Put that over there. We're gonna make a big collection for meditating. We could put the statue of the goose over there. Or do I want to keep the goose over in this area? I kind of like the goose. We shall see. Do another one for me. That is a statue of Sylvie? That's one of the prisoners. Okay. A roughly carved statue of Sylvie. Well, you get a statue too, I guess. Everyone gets a statue at this rate. More statues. And more Daff consuming all the hemogen she can find. Mmm, delicious. This is why I was saying that Blood Poke is like the best Psi cast, because look at this. Look at what she can do because of that. Like multiple days worth of meditating. You made a statue of Macy? Like the kid? Huh. It's Macy eating a luxurious meal. The armor looks kind of weird on that. Funny. Very dark. Oh, that was evil Daff, not normal Daff. Okay. Have to make the distinction clear between the two of them. Here's a statue of the child. Is it actually, like, proportioned correctly? Ha! Look at that! That's funny. It's a little tiny one. Jim and Grizzly Bear 8 formed a bond. You named him Tin Man. Sure. Not as annoying as when I first started, where everyone was forming bonds with combat animals that were actively dying in combat. That pissed everyone off a lot. Give me another one. That is another one of guava. Put it next to the other one. What is it of? Guava laughing maniacally? What? Okay. Guava laughing maniacally. Good art. Theme, where are you going? Also, what are the qualities on these? I assume just like good. Good for basically all of them. For this one right here, uninstall that and use enchant quality on it. I wonder if that's going to change what the artwork is if I do that, or how that's going to affect it. Because normally when you enchant quality on artwork, it like changes what the artwork is of. Smoked ribs for dinner yesterday and I've left those tonight. Good stuff. Last rib session was a 3 out of 10. It was a 6 out of 10. Only a 6 out of 10. What do you consider like a 9 out of 10? Or something to that effect. No, the actual artwork stayed the same that time. That's good. Enchant that up to masterwork. This should be very good for meditating over here now. Oh, there's my alarm. I want to check if I have one of you deliver this. Put that there. Aurora. Neat. Put the statue down, though? Yeah, thanks. I didn't mean pick it up. Okay. Your meditation over there is 112%. If I move it to right there, it becomes... No, what? I made you a meditation spot. Go use it. Or don't. Take some yayo. How about that? Then go meditate where I told you to. Thanks. Yes, thank you. So it was 112%. Here it is 113. Okay, it is 1% better. Move that onto the other side of you. Cool. Anyways. That is where I'm going to call it here for today. Well, I'll read this first. Dry. Okay. Fair enough. Honestly, I can go for some ribs right now. That'd be nice. But, alas, I do not have that. Anyways. Like I said, this is where I'm going to call it for today. It has been, 8 hours and all. So, I'm going to probably just go eat. I'm messing up my outro. I don't know what to say right now for some reason. I think it's just because my voice is so shot. I will be back on Wednesday, normal time, for more Rimworld. Other than that, nothing much to say. Nothing else really changed. So if you enjoyed, I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Hopefully for a more calm stream this time. Thank you, Randy. That would be nice. And I hope you have a very nice rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time it happens to be. And I will see you on Wednesday for more Rimworld. Take care and have a good one.